Shout out to all of them. They know who they are. We can talk more about people to thank later. But all of these teams will be competing for that prize pool split across the top 3 teams, plus some extra little goodies we'll talk about later. And just a side note, I did put together the seating for this bracket. You know, we had some conversations amongst the team, but I mostly just seeded this based on previous tournament performance as well as people's performance and notoriety in the community. So if anyone's mad about their tournament seating, you know who to DM. It's your boy, the Swift.
I don't know. I think it's pretty solid, though. You did a good job given what we have. There's a lot of great teams here.
We have a lot of fierce competition, some previous tournament winners of Chaos Cup as well as Crystal Cup, another tournament in the Dissidia Duellum Final Fantasy competitive scene. So we're sure to be in for some entertainment here. We're still waiting on our second team to join into the lobby, but we should be getting in there pretty soon.
I don't think it'll take that much longer. You know, going back to what we said about this being like a representation of high-level play, I will say that I'm happy that this avoids the one thing that drives me crazy whenever I'm trying to play ranked, and that's the avoidance of people just going in with auto battle. I don't know why that's enabled for ranked, but whatever. I'm not the one in charge of the game.
I once told a story of the hypothetical, you know, person you run into in your solo queue games, and they're the person who's like, oh, it's a mobile game, you know? I'm going to play a game of Dissidia Duellum while I'm doing the dishes. Then they start a game, they get their hands wet, they hit the auto battle, they just keep doing the dishes. But we don't have to worry about that here, luckily.
Yeah, thankfully, I think that people are here to play to win and not do dishes in the meantime.
No, in a game such as Dissidia Duellum, where there is a level of pay to win in terms of how you can increase your power, these competitive tournaments allow, set in the custom game modes where power levels are equalized, everyone's skills are set to the same, job medals are disabled. It allows us to level set the playing field and eliminate all kind of questions regarding, are you that good because you paid, or are you, you know, is it pure skill? And this is the kind of pure skill expression. So it's always a wonderful time for the Dissidia Duellum community when we can have one of these events.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Like some of my favorite things that I've seen from this, since we eliminate most of that like extra factor of, like you said, the pay to win aspect, and it just comes down to skill. Things that you normally wouldn't see in like just a normal game. Sometimes like Cloud's actually being able to zone people using his hold skill, pushing away. We saw that in the last Chaos Cup, and it was kind of amazing.
We get to see all sorts of different tech and skill expression that you don't normally get to see out there on the actual, do we call it a rift? Is that the,
yes, it is a rift.
Yeah, out on the rift. So it's wonderful to see some of the top players come back. You know, we have some faces who may have petered out a bit in terms of their activity on the ranked ladder, but it's going to be a treat to get to see them whip out their signature characters here in the tournament. Like, I know I'm looking out for Joshua and representing some of that Cloud action that I didn't get to see this past season quite as much.
That was still terrifying. I know we have something else that we can talk about with the whole Bart's thing coming up, but with that Cloud that Josh is so good with is the ability to stun people out of their bursts, which a lot of people don't do.
Yeah, it is quite the game changer when you have that basically burst cut or burst interruption ability on the side of your team. That's why I think Prompto is also highly regarded as a primary ranged role pick, because of the access to that Lumen Flare being able to interrupt people's burst. It just, especially in these competitive matches, based on the team comp and who you're up against, it can be so difficult to max out your bravery, get to that 9999 to access the burst, that being able to interrupt that and deny some of the value of that hard-earned burst is game-changing. So you mentioned Bart's. Do you want to talk anything about that some more?
Oh yeah, just like looking at Bart's skills, we have Bart has technically 2 stuns, so he has 2 ways to break Braves. He needs one that requires him to level up, but then they also introduced that one skill that now lets it's just a global stun. Everybody can do it. Not in terms of like the skill itself. I think it does low damage around you, and then it's supposed to stun. I don't know what that's going to infer, but it's just the fact that anyone can do it now. Kind of, I feel like it's going to change up with the types of team comps we can even see later on. But Bart's isn't out yet. But I'm super excited for what can possibly happen now going forward with that.
So
That's a big change.
We have some exciting news. We got both teams fully in here now.
And
Well, that we
just
do.
in. We got a full lobby here, so I think we can actually get underway here in a second. Once everyone signs off and the players are ready to begin, we'll switch over to the in-game, and we've got a bit of a treat for you. On our first team, we have Team Ash, featuring Magic Enjoyer, Hikari, and Generic Merchant. Would you like to introduce our second team, Warriors of Spiritus?
And Warriors of Spiritus, we've got G Warrior, Vanille, and then Kinara. And if for people who haven't seen them before, they have been in previous tournaments. So this is going to be a pretty good match overall. Just solid performance. Like everyone here has at least competed before.
All of these are high-ranking players and ranked. Most of them are Ultima this season or previous seasons, so we're in for quite a treat in our very first round. I'm excited to see, normally we see Hikari on that team OHK, but all members of OHK are on their own teams now. We've seen a few roster mix-ups. Some of our previous competitors have bowed out of the scene, maybe reappearing here today in a different fashion, but we'll wait on that.
Also, I want to make a shout out to Soma. You guys, if you don't know who Soma is, she's the one that gets all the information from all the seasons. She gets all the data from the top 100 players of both EU, NA, and JP. She's really wonderful in the fact that it's easy for me to grab all that information and find out what the average combat power median is between the top 100, and it definitely helps us make our rule sets each time.
Yeah, big shout out to them. We have tons of people that we can thank for this. We'll eventually thank everyone behind the scenes, but also wanted to shout out Rem and Dissidia.dev for just being a cornerstone of information for this community. A lot of us who take this game a bit more seriously spend way too much time on the team builder and scouring updates for new skills as they get released. So big thanks to them as well.
Oh, yeah. I'm a huge fan of people who put together those databases. So thank you, Rem, for all your work. And Soma, thank you, too. It's incredible the things that people can come up with. And even I think it's not ready yet. Maybe it is. I haven't checked. But they were also gathering the animation frames, too, for the database.
Ooh, that would be insane. As a FGC or fighting games enjoyer myself, the frame data is kind of...
That's huge.
Aspect. Yeah, we kind of see players talk about it more and more when it comes to the varied heal options and the startup frames of the heals, but we haven't seen it kind of be a emphasized point in competitive discussion yet about frame data. And I think more information when we have that kind of presently available would be a big boon to kind of theory crafting and optimizing different strategies.
Yeah, seriously, that's massive. Like it makes such a big difference when you really want to take your game to the next level for competitive play. Even for me on my end, since I didn't play as much fighting games, but I did MOBAs, it made a huge difference in understanding like ranges for characters and things like that, and being able to really see how things play out.
I'm quite the more information I have, the better when it comes to gaming and competitive games and the decisions I make. So I love to have sources, resources like that. So big shout out to Rem once again. Another thing we wanted to mention to anyone tuned in, we'll talk about it a bit more later, but we do have a giveaway going on of sorts later on in the tournament, so make sure you stay tuned for more details regarding that. We have some custom Final Fantasy keychains that are very, very cool. You'll have to be in SimplyLost's Discord in order to raffle that off, but we'll provide details on how to do that and where to go and chat later on. So big thanks to Fatty for organizing some of these giveaways and setting that up. It's just a fun way to give back to all of you in the community, tuned into the stream, actively participating in the Discords, and just playing the game, because that's how this game continues getting played, right?
Yeah, seriously, the fact that everybody wanted to turn up, play this, and just come together, we all know, we're familiar with how patchy it can be when it goes to this, but the fact that we all still have the heart for it and we want to see the best outcome for this and play it together, that's what really matters. It's the community that's putting it together, and everyone who wanted to come together to support it, whether you're just watching, you wanted to participate, you helped orchestrate the tournament, you did anything for like giveaways, all of that stuff really matters and shows just how powerful this community still is. So thanks, everybody. I just want to double check. I think we're good, but let me just go check real fast. 1 second.
While Zyros goes and checks with the teams, you get to listen to me talk a bit more. So I do love that after, all this time since the last Chaos Cup, we're still back and, we have a kind of stronger tournament. I'm really excited for the production. Big shout out to all the effort that Sabra's put out, making these.
All right, I've checked in with the players and we are ready to go.
Okay, well, we're ready to go. Enjoy the custom, interface. What am I calling it? The overlays and the various assets designed by Sabra just for this tournament. So,
Doesn't this look sick?
Right, we are in for a treat. And, here we go. Getting into the first game on Shibuya Scramble Crossing. We have Generic Merchant playing the Kryl. Hikari on... Is that Gaia? I knew Hikari to be a Furion one trick. We're in for quite a treat here. And then Lightning to round out Team Ash.
I'm a big supporter of that team. And then on our other squad here, we've got Onion Knight with Prompto and Kryl. Not really too surprised by the Kryl pick. I think overall it's just a really solid choice when it comes to support. I really like the idea of Prompto with Onion Knight because that has a lot of potential for high burst later on.
When we see both Kryls going for the Minwoo split, a bit more of an aggressive option from Generic Merchant, but pays off.
That's some big gains. Look at the difference in burst already. We got some good bravery gains.
We already see Vanille channeling that away to their teammates. A potentially risky play if some PvP comes out, as we see the Waka connect onto this Prompto.
We got a little bit of battling going on. We got Hikari already popping the burst. And it's King Behemoth.
King Behemoth, one of my favorite bosses, just because he moves around a lot. Ooh, and already Magic Enjoyer down on the Lightning. Kinara to follow, and yeah, Hikari's getting a full burst rotation right now. Getting that faded moment on cooldown boosted by the Diamond Destroyer is going to do big damage here.
That is of what we want to see. It's a good way to start off this combat here and get a good chunk of the damage out onto the boss.
And I feel like that's what you really want to do when you're facing an Onion Knight, is just start getting as much damage on the boss before that Onion Knight ramps up to level 9, because they're on a bit of a timer before they can leverage the bravery they have.
Oh yeah, definitely. They can still kind of bully the Onion Knight. They got to play around it, see how much they can get done before the Onion Knight gets to pop off. Because especially with Prompto, you got that chain damage bonus.
And generic merchant doing a wonderful job teleporting out of that PvP already has Hikari and Magic Enjoyer back again with the chain burst. This damage needs to get answered at some point. G Warriors has just been sitting at max bravery this whole time, not level 9 yet, doesn't want to commit.
Yeah, like I get that you want to sit there with it and hold it for when you're ready to hit 9. They're very close now. It's a massive gap that they have to fill. I don't know. Do you think it's going to be enough to catch up?
We'll have to see now as they do finally hit that level 9. Max bravery, so they have the chain available. We're going to see how much damage they can put out, but the Legend of Deep Forest is going to heal up Hikari's and Magic Enjoyer to full, so they're ready to potentially interfere here.
Looks like they're going to get that burst off. And it looks like there's a little bit of PvP going on the side while they're doing this burst. We're going to see how much it pays off. Will it be enough to at least equalize how much damage has already been dealt?
And I mean, that's the thing you get with Prompto and Onion Knight. It is one of the highest damaging burst combos you can have for 2 DPS coming into a level 9 scenario. So already able to equalize the majority of that damage. One more burst with full cooldowns will kill the boss. But look at this. Magic Enjoyer and Hikari are all ready to go again. Full cooldowns available. This could be the end if they're not able to interrupt.
Oh, here comes the damage. Since their cooldowns are all pretty much spent for Onion Knight and Prompto, this might be a little difficult to interrupt.
I think this might be the first game going to Team Ash. Fated Moment's going to seal the deal.
We love seeing that Fated Moment pop off.
As
Such big damage.
Gaia enjoyer myself for the longest time until the dreaded nerfs and the release of Tidus forced me to change. Seeing Hikari repping on the Gaia, you know.
She's still terrifying. Anytime
Still terrifying.
And then again, I play mostly range, so seeing a guy is very scary to me.
The interesting thing, too, is Onion Knight's single burst, just looking a little bit at the post-game screen, looking at the stats, Onion Knight's burst in a single burst rotation chain did effectively as much as both of Lightning's burst chains on the boss. So just goes to show what the strategy is, but they're just moving too fast on the side of Team Ash.
Yep. Just like we said, they needed to try to match the aggression and how fast they'd be able to get that burst damage out. Unfortunately, it was close, but just not quite there.
And at this point, it's kind of unfortunate because I feel like in order to stop that speed finish that Team Ash was able to get, we need to see more disruption come out from Warriors of Spiritus. But it's going to be a bit difficult to PvP on a sub-leveled Onion Knight, right?
Right.
So where do you feel like the turning point was for that match? Do you think it was just because the Onion Knight held for so long?
I feel like it was just because they ended up getting so much of a lead off of how passive they had to play. And they weren't able to capitalize and catch up. Hikari getting that early burst really swung it.
So one thing I would advise as someone who used to be top 100, whenever I had someone who mained Onion Knight on my team, we always had Method, and he was like our guaranteed melee. He played Gaia, but you can do this with any melee. He went out to PvP. He was always out for blood. And then as Renoa, I just kind of had to, from a range, kind of help him continue to pick off people. So if you have an Onion Knight, PvP in the early game is very, very important. Otherwise, the teams will just burst, and they'll have like 2 bursts ahead of you.
And we talked about it earlier before the game went underway. One of the things that they have access to is that Prompto damage. And more importantly, that Prompto Lumen Flare. I think if they're able to interrupt either of the chains, and that's one of the issues with Gaia and Lightning, is both of them have very kind of safe, quick chains, kind of tail-ended on their final UR's damage. So it is a bit difficult to cut those with a Lumen Flare. But I think that's kind of what you might need to do to disrupt the crazy bravery gain that they're able to get with their openings. Split and just the value generic merchant was able to get taking enemy crystals at all times in the game.
Yep. No, I completely agree. That's why I think Cryo is just such a strong support. You have up next to, I mean, Riku possibly giving you the overshield, but it makes it so unless you are able to stun someone, realistically, at least through Cryo's regen, you're probably not going to just kill someone in between doing their bursts. And like you said, Lightning and Gaia both have very safe ways to deal all of their damage. Fated Moment, basically, once that thing hits, it's just stuck on them. And then she can go straight. Well, actually, use Diamond Destroyer first, right?
Yeah. Diamond Destroyer into Fated Moment is kind of the window you have. So you can punish the tail end of Diamond Destroyer before Fated Moment begins. There's a bit of vulnerability, but it's a pretty tight window to get in the startup time and travel time on Lumen Flare. Variable travel time because it's a projectile. It's not like you're cross-slashing with multi-hit stuns in their face.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm excited for the Lena and Ferris ability, because I don't know what it's going to look like yet. I have no idea, but just knowing that you can put a stun on anyone that wants to play that type of interruption gameplay, imagine putting that on an agile character.
All right, it looks like we have a full lobby now.
We are ready. So let's get this next game underway.
Yes, and so speaking of matches, these are best of 3, first to 2. When we get to the tail end of the tournament, we will switch to best of 5. But that does mean that Team Ash is on match point right now if they're able to close out another win. And it looks like we're seeing the same characters. Teams can switch their characters and their abilities between games. It's totally within the rules. But we're back on Xanarkand.
Yep, we got Xanarkand. I'm not saying what the boss is. It's a secret. You just gotta wait and see. I'm not spoiling it, but I do want to see a game 3, so... There's the Minwu teleport.
Going deep to the D crystal, and Vanilla opting to take the C crystal. Let's see if Generic Merchant can safely get back to their side of the board here.
Yeah, this map being so close together with those first crystals makes it a little scary for people to take that Minwu warp. And Generic gets off the chair.
And the Ramza, double Ramza strat gets Hikari up to max bravery right away. We are seeing a bit more aggression come out, though, as they are able to take out Generic Merchant here. But as Malboro spawns, we see Hikari going for the burst here. Diamond Destroyer is already out.
The toxic boy, Malboro.
Malboro is I hate his pathing. I swear sometimes he just decides that his aggro target is the corner of the map.
I gotta rush all the way over here, away from everyone.
But we do see Prompto getting an earlier burst this time around. So let's see if Kinar and G-Warriors decide to transmit some of their damage despite not being at that level 9 yet.
I would prefer to see that right away. I know that for Onion Knight that's a big detriment, but Prompto kind of wants that. Yeah, and they're all just going for it.
Looks like they are. Lightning getting a burst on the other side as well. Let's see how much damage they're able to get before Onion Knight hits that level 9. Ooh, about that.
Sorry, Onion Knight. It looks like Hikari's back at it again with another Bravery Burst ready. But a nice Lumen Flare into a really bad breath.
Ooh, could spell doom for Hikari. Gets the Diamond Destroyer iframes, but will it be enough? Is there any healing? Repositioning.
Ooh.
Very well done. Survives, and by staying alive here, getting the rest of their bravery, utilizing the kind of snapshot bravery burst that you get from Diamond Destroyer, they're able to deny transferring that bravery over to Spiritus. So very well
Imagine
played.
getting a kill.
Ooh, this is not looking the greatest for Spiritus here, but they have damage on the board, and that Onion Knight is inevitable as they get closer and closer. Level 9 already achieved. What am I talking about?
Yeah, they just need to get enough on Warrior to get that next burst. I think if they get this, it might be enough. With the passive gain from Cryo. We have both teams getting ready for their burst.
And honestly, this is going to come down to the wire, but I think if Team Ash is able to successfully get off all of their cooldowns fully available now, and there goes the Lumen Flare from Prompto, this could spell the end.
Here we go. We've got everyone bursting. Hikari running over still.
A little late to the party. They might lose out on some important chain damage, but they have levels now. Oh, and it's just not going to be enough damage from Team Spiritus. Does the Faded Moment get it with the Ace Fire? I think that's enough. Oh my God. A sliver, and now they have time. And those cooldowns are long for Hikari.
Yeah, this could be either team's game at this point. Whoever gets that next burst can potentially just win it.
And there is just significantly more bravery sitting on Vanille right now. This could go either way, but I think they have the advantage. But, ooh, Hikari going aggressive. Hope Renew right in your face. Oh, it always feels bad. And eating a Waka to boot. Bravery transfer complete. Prompto has the game. Does he have the cooldowns?
Yeah, that's one thing I wish Spectator mode had, the ability to actually see the cooldowns.
Oh, you see him at the bottom there. I mean, it doesn't show the timers, but we see he's missing out on that crack shot and is going to... Oh, he's sending it
now.
Oh, and there's G Warriors with burst as well, and they definitely have cooldowns. A level 9 Onion Knight, 60 seconds, ready to cook. And Team Ash looks like they're going to a game 3.
No, I'm sorry, Team Ash. I really just wanted to see a game 3. It looks like that's what we're getting. I gave you guys the streamer curse. I'm sorry, but it's just too hype for the beginning. Let's go.
So, while I do some bracket shenanigans here, what do you think was the big difference maker that allowed them to pull out a W here?
That was definitely just being more aggressive early on. That pick right at the end on Hikari, definitely swing that, because Hikari was very close to getting another burst off. But the little PvP that they had that went on just a little bit too long and swung in Prompto's favor definitely made a huge difference. And I did like that they didn't hold the bravery for so long. Instead, they just started sending it, because there's so much time in between where there are crystals respawning that your cryo's just going to have a bunch of bravery saved up, and then the rest of the team isn't getting any of that distributed. You already know that they're not going to try to fight you right away. The other team just wants to go for the burst because they're giving it to Hikari. So, I think at that point, it's better to just dump in what you can and then get ready for the next burst later. But well done.
I fully agree. And the tragic part, almost, if you're a Team Ash fan here, is I mentioned it during the game, but there was no chain available for the first part of their final burst chain because Hikari was walking in, had to dodge some of the spellbook animation and other things before he could commit the Diamond Destroyer. That extra bit of chain damage might have been the magic pixel that they were missing. So, very, very close game.
I love that.
Definitely the more aggressive gameplay.
Making quite a big difference. And then we got to see it towards the end. It was that PvP, getting the kill, getting the bravery onto that Prompto. Even without the cooldowns, it just put the ball in their court and taking an enemy player off the map. It's like a standard MOBA. I always think of Dissidia as a unique form of MOBA. And taking a player off the map is tempo, and tempo is everything, especially in those last minute situations.
Oh no, it definitely is. It's I don't want to call it babies League of Legends, because League of Legends is already the baby version of something else.
Of something else.
But it's definitely a big factor. You've got cooldowns to worry about. You've got pressure from having a body to zone. There's so many factors that make it just like playing a MOBA that you have to consider. And knowing that something big like that is off cooldown and it's unavailable to the players when you're in the know of how aggressive you can be.
I'm also curious if the early PvP we saw committed onto generic merchants cryo actually disrupted the battery, putting them on a bit of a longer timer than they initially expected. So it'll be interesting to see how Team Ash responds, because on paper that game was in the bag if they had coordinated their final burst correctly. They had the damage on the table.
It was so close.
It was so close. So we'll see.
That chain damage makes a big difference.
Mm-hmm. And especially when you're dealing with what ends up being kind of I guess it was missing the chain on. Well, yeah, I don't know if Fated Moment chained. And so when you have these large hits, they definitely benefit the most from getting a successful chain. Oftentimes with multi-hit skills, it will only snapshot and increase the damage of the first hit of a multi-hit. So something like Fated Moment definitely needs the chain burst buff in order to get max value there.
Hope you guys are taking notes, because that was some handy information we got from Swift, and it looks like our teams are ready to go once again. And this one's going to be fun. For me, it's traumatic. I love being able to set up the lobbies and know what's coming, but it's trauma for me. I don't like this combo.
Oh no, he knows what's in store. I'm completely in the dark, so I'm just as surprised, or I will be just as surprised as the rest of you. But already going to a game 3 in our first match is a treat to be on stream. We won't be able to capture every match of the tournament on stream today, but we'll try to pick out some of the most exciting ones to get for you all. And we've already got a pretty exciting first one, so here we go.
So we're going to Minato Mirai next. And I don't want to say what boss it is. If you want to try guessing, knowing what level this is, go for it.
I know it already, and I'm upset just because it's the one and only Atomos, Adamo, however you decide to call it. It's classic for this map. It's King of the Hill almost. I feel like whoever can control the high ground here, and we already see the cross memory teleports. Yep, tends to you have access to the boss. If you have bodies up top, then the enemy team needs to walk through you in order to successfully get off their burst. So we'll see how that pans out here.
And that King of the Hill moment is so true. Just trying to get up there and having to deal with the boss at the same time. Thankfully, for the tournament rules, it just comes down to who does the most damage to the boss. So if for some reason they don't end up killing it, which I think they will, they're coordinated. But for ranked, you guys know how it feels to lose to the boss.
We already saw some early aggression coming out for the sea crystal this time, which usually, at least in my games, we just try to avoid the sea crystal unless you're an agile, but, lightning's there. And there it is, the classic Hikari burst early on, right as the boss spawns that double Ramza putting in work.
And even then, with the double Ramza, Magic still has almost enough to burst already.
And here we see Hikari putting pressure onto Kinari, already at half HP. He has to be careful. Hikari's cooldowns will come up pretty soon here on the lower end ones.
Ooh, and a kill.
That's one way to deal with a potential Gaia trying to threaten your burst, as we see Lightning getting their burst off, and Onion Knight on the other side throwing in some damage as well.
This might make a big difference, too, because they get to do their burst together. Kinara didn't really use much to take down Hikari other than, Waka.
Yes, but unfortunately, that bit of delay did desync their burst, so no chain damage here. And Prompto definitely enjoys getting that passive bonus from, chain burst damage.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. They're just going to have to pepper in as much as they can. And Hikari getting another burst off.
Meanwhile, we see G Warriors going down on the tail end. So going to, be putting a bit of a hamper, throwing the momentum pudding on that EXP battery. right now tied. Level 7 on both teams just shows how little value they've been able to get out of this G Warriors EXP talent.
Yeah.
Or EXP passive.
Yeah, they're still right now tied in level, even now, still just level 8 to 8. And it's incredible.
Team Ash only about 1 crystal and a Ramza away from being able to set up their second chain burst, just waiting on some of Gaia's cooldowns. And I mean, this could be game.
If they don't have an answer to this, this is probably going to be it. We've seen that the Lightning and Gaia combo is strong enough from both of these players already that it will potentially just end the game.
We see Kanara here hovering around Hikari, trying to apply some pressure. Lumen Flare goes out. Oh, doesn't quite land, and that's the interruption. Ooh, big damage. The lock heal comes out. Crazy work coming out.
Interrupting the chain, at least potentially for a little bit.
Yes, but is it enough, though? Trigger happy coming out. Both teams just sending it. I think this is it. Yeah.
That's the timer. You guys can't end that one. Sorry, match over.
And it didn't matter. You know, they tried to throw out the aggression. I think Kinara missed the opportunity trying to Lumen Flare early instead of trying to potentially prevent that faded moment from going off. But it's such a difficult timing to get. But that's Team Ash moving on.
Yeah, nice job to both teams. Unfortunately, we will be seeing Warriors of Spiritus going to the losers bracket. But hey, it means opportunities to come back.
And that is the good news. This is a double elimination tournament, so all of our teams, after their first loss, will have a chance to go down into that losers bracket and fight their way up. We'll be showing some of those losers round games a little bit later in the tournament. But right now, I'm going to tag out in a little bit for SimplyLost, who's going to be joining Zyros for the rest of the cast. I'll be back later, but this was a very entertaining game to start out with.
Oh, dude, that was amazing. And thank you for joining me, Swift.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. GG's to both teams, and I'll be doing some bracket stuff in the background. Let me get SimplyLost in here.
And not the last time we'll see Swift today, by the way.
I'll be back.
Definitely not.
Well, that was fun.
That's what I love to see. That was a great opening. We had a swing from game 1 to game 2 and to a game 3.
I didn't expect to have like a third game the first match. Wouldn't it have been wild if it was like what is it, 5?
Oh, could you imagine if we had it already set up for a best of 5 and it would just
oh
swing
no.
Yeah.
Oh, it would have been forever.
You haven't seen the sun in days. So at this point, it'd be easier to just fly to it. Go on, book it. It's easy. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Refresh the everyday with Mentos Gum. Yes to fresh.
And I greatly appreciate all the participants in this Chaos Cup.
Oh, yeah. It's great seeing people to come together for this and to see it at such a high level. Even then, from what we saw, you could already see the coordination was just on point. Normally, if this, again, I have to bring up my own experience with the game, but if this was a normal ranked match, normally Atomos does not die that easily. It's just a huge mess.
Well, that depends on who you're going up against as well.
True.
And then solo queue is a whole another thing. That's a topic for itself in a separate stream.
Solo queue with the suffering of finding bots. Oy. Yes, I do love getting in my game where the player just circles around the boss and does nothing. That's when I know it's not a person.
Oh no, my worst experience so far is having somebody just follow me the entire time without doing anything.
Oh, I didn't know this was Final Fantasy 14. Just right click follow someone.
Exactly. Like I didn't know I was playing tank role all of a sudden.
Just 1 second. I'm going to check in with the teams. That way I can give them the room code. I'll be right back.
While we're waiting for the teams to get ready, once again, thank you everybody for coming by. Whether you are watching on Twitch and or YouTube, we appreciate the love. You guys are what make Chaos Cup happen. And of course, a big shout out to the Chaos staff for making everything and putting everything together. Everything has been going so smoothly so far, and we hope that we can see you again in future Chaos Cups.
So simply, when you accepted, what was your favorite thing that you're most looking forward to today? Is there like any sort of like team
Definitely-
comp you want, or
No, it's more of the excitement of like the situations that happen in battles, like trying to get like those clutch wins like towards the end, getting that little bit of damage that you need left.
All right. Room codes distributed.
Any of those like big time situations where it counts towards a win, it's what really gets me hyped up overall. Whether I'm watching somebody, whether I'm in the match itself, just all of that like excitement, it just builds up, and it's like, oh my god, you want more of it, and you just can't help it. Like you just get so, oh my god, it's just like overwhelming. But it's such a good overwhelming feelings that you get overall in this type of game. And this is my first time actually being in a PvP type setting, and I enjoy it. I mean, yeah, it has its moments where it can be rough for a lot of players, including myself. But overall, like those like sweet little moments that we all have, it just makes the game more enjoyable, and it's great. I love it.
well, what I was more going at is I wanted to give some recognition. Chaos Cup and Crystal Cup are two separate tournaments. However, the fact that there are people trying to make events like this and that the community is doing this is something that we're not seeing from Square Enix for the NA. So I'm really excited. Anyone who pulls together to like try to do something like this, and all my staff have always been super appreciative of, because I feel like this is something the community should have. So to be able to give this to the community, and the fact that I know that there's also Crystal Cup, it just makes me really happy that you guys want to participate in these events and that you allow us to give this to you. So thank you.
Because what is a fighting game or some kind of PvP game without tournaments and community interaction and integration?
And maybe one day Square Enix will create these tournaments too. But regardless, like I said, having something community ran, having people want to participate, and having a staff that is also dedicated to wanting these events to go really well, it just makes me really happy, really blessed.
And it looks like both of our teams are ready. Are you guys ready for more fun?
Let's do it. I'm excited.
Yeah. And for our teams, we've got World Engine with Saren, Vaneheart, and Celeste Corbin versus Dream Crushers with Kaboom, Matachi, KHT, and Sumnus. On the blue team, we've got Lightning, Clive, and Sephiroth versus Gaia, Sephiroth, and Tidus. I don't think Saren could ever stop playing Sephiroth. I think it's just embedded into his DNA at this point. It's also interesting that we have no supports this game.
You're right. This is going to be a full-on PvP relying on each other's skills and like trying to hopefully keep each other alive.
I need to take a look at the abilities because I didn't see what kind of healing we have. I'm expecting to see some global healing with probably some locks, something. Because otherwise, this is going to be a very just blow each other up game. Let's see. We've got heal. don't want to say on who.
We do have a heal. We have an SR heal from Kaboom.
And I'm just trying to count the healing that I see here.
The blue team has Hope equipped, so they're going to have to rely on themselves to be able to heal.
But it looks like the red team is just all about aggro. Which I'm down
Yes.
for.
Celeste attacking Kaboom, and Kaboom is trying to counter it, but Celeste with her lightning, it just keeps circling around Sephiroth. Sephiroth finally was able to get a hit in.
Yeah, I thought that was just going to be just Kaboom trying to circle around. That actually could be what's happening. The lightning looks like they're going to get a takedown in a second.
All right, we got Death Machine on the field.
Yeah.
All right, Kaboom knocked out.
And Kaboom gets taken down. We see another match with the Gaia with the early burst. Somnus gets ready for that.
Looks like Kova's ready to PvP a little bit, try to be able to hold off on Clive, potentially attacking the boss, but Clive passes right through him and he is out.
Oh, what a nice takedown. Oh, and we've got Supernova.
Uh-oh.
The players have been stunned.
Yep.
Not much to capitalize on there, though.
Oh, Kaboom with the teleport, trying to stop him. Gets a great counter in. Oh, but is getting attacked. And he is knocked out
Kaboom
once
taken
again.
down.
Ooh, Clive, so close to getting knocked out, but he is still in.
And it looks like he was hoping to get a kill, but all he got was Hope healing him instead.
Kova with the good old jack shots, trying to get Siren out of the game, but it's looked like it's not going to be working this time.
And it looks like they're finally getting into a position where they're able to burst here together. It was taking a little bit. They were not making it easy on Dream Crushers trying to stop the World Engine, but it looks like they're getting their burst off now.
Celeste is doing her best to try to help out her teammates. We do have Somnus, though, on the boss, and Sikkim gets knocked out.
Yeah, and that Supernova up. But because of that kill, Gaia gets another burst. Just trying to get away right now because they don't have any abilities up.
Ooh, Somnus is going to get knocked out, and there goes the Brave.
Well, Lightning's got all of her abilities up. And we're going to see more damage for World Engine here. Now, surprisingly, it's been, I felt like maybe, even with all the bursts I've seen, the boss is still relatively pretty healthy.
Yeah, and what I've noticed out of the blue team is that they really are watching each other's backs. They are not letting up against anybody getting knocked out, which is great teamwork.
Yeah, they've been doing a great job keeping each other alive, using those hopes to stay alive, since they don't have a cryo, just able to continuously regen them and just trying their best to keep each other's bravery counts up so that they can burst.
Doing a fantastic job.
And Dream Crusher's just doing an amazing amount of damage to the boss. Somnus getting another burst. Got a little PvP going on here for Clive, who's trying to run away and get to the boss. Having to use Hope. Ooh, nearly taken
nice
down.
Unit in, but they were. Ooh. Oh, there's a good chance that. Oh, there goes Sigum. Kova doesn't have much abilities, but hopefully he might be actually able to try to drag the boss over to their spawn side.
I'll manage to get the faded moment off, but taken down.
Kova with the jack shot. Looks like that's the only ability he's going to be using.
There's just so much just back and forth just killing going on here. It
really
gets a little difficult to say who's killing who.
Oh, Kova goes down.
Who needs a stun when you can just kill the other person?
Well, when you're Sephiroth, you can get anybody at range.
Yeah, true. Supernova coming in handy.
Especially with Siren. I've seen Siren play a lot of times before at Sephiroth, and he does amazing work with Sephiroth. Oh, and the nice Tifa on Kova.
And there's a Supernova coming out for Kaboom, just trying to probably stop that burst that might be happening. It doesn't look like they wanted to use any skills yet. Ooh. Might die to the boss.
Nope. We are still in. We're just autoing the boss right now. Probably waiting for Siren to burst.
And there's the double burst. This is going to kind of equalize all of the damage that we've seen coming out from Dream Crusher.
Yeah.
This World Engine is still slightly behind, but it's still really close. 3 minutes left.
Each teams are definitely putting a lot of pressure into each other.
Yeah, I feel like despite where the boss has been most of the time, the Dream Crushers is doing a fantastic job, even just throwing themselves into the boss.
Yeah,
You can see
I agree.
to run back. They don't care if they end up dead. They just want to use their bursts, see what happens, then keep going.
Right. Ooh, and there goes Somnus from the Yuna. Yuna dishing out a whole lot more damage whenever there is a barrier active.
Yeah, this might be the game though. We got everyone on World
Yeah,
Engine
we got
now
a
ready
triple
to
burst.
burst. Kaboom trying to do what they can to stop it. I don't think it'll be enough.
I don't think it's going to be happening. And World Engine gets the first dub.
That was some great boss manipulation. They were able to just keep it in their spawn the whole time on World Engine's side.
Yeah.
I was still surprised to just see how well Dream Crushers was keeping up in damage, though. Like that entire time, I'm pretty sure they had a lead.
I
Just when it
agree,
came to boss
especially between having to worry about the boss, especially Death Machine. Death Machine can be annoying to go up against, but then you also have Dream Crushers on them constantly over and over. It just shows like how well coordinated they were throughout the entire match.
Yeah, for real. It was also just very surprising to see that, like I said, the no supports, just bloodshed.
And I was gonna say, what a day and night difference from the first match to the second match. It seemed like that boss health when it melted so quickly in the first match against the first two teams, but here it's like, I don't know, it's so fun. I'm someone who I love PvP. So it was so fun, and it was also a blast to see Siren do Sephiroth against Kaboom, who we know also likes Sephiroth, so it's fun. And also, I'm a little biased. I love Kaboom. I also love Siren, but Siren's definitely commentated with us before. I was so thrilled to be able to see Siren play today. Like, it's one of the things I've been looking forward to most.
It's always a good time watching Siren play.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm just in awe every time that I see him play. And it makes me want to get better at Sephiroth as well.
Yeah, if there's someone that I associate with, like I said, with Sephiroth, it's Siren. Like, even when it comes down to the abilities no one cares about using on Sephiroth when it comes to just normal matches, because of how just good the UR skills are. Siren's out here showing people like, look at how broken Hell's Gate is. It will miss people who are standing still. I'm just like, okay. Thank you for that knowledge.
Yep.
And
it's always good to have players like that too, to be able to show like different setups and not just like, hey, let's throw every single type of UR on the character. There's always going to be different setups. Different setups can easily be effective against the overall outcome of a battle.
And let's not forget Mastra. I think of Sephiroth, I also think of Mastra, and also Akora.
Oh, yeah. Those some great Sephiroths. We saw them in the last tournament, too. They did fantastic. And that parry, we saw how difficult it can actually be to use with Kaboom trying to use it against Lightning, and Lightning was just like, nah, I can fast enough. I can just sneak behind you. I think for me, what determined what was going on in that match was definitely just how the boss was placed. Like, I feel like it was more towards the Dream Crusher side instead of being strictly. It felt like most of the time it was on World Engine's just camp, like, and then respawn. That would have probably gone different, but hey, maybe they'll clutch it this time. You know, I'm going to see if I curse them this time. I want this to go on to a Game 3 again. Dream Crushers, please win.
No, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. I would like to see three matches.
I always love just seeing it goes to game 3. So I'm an advocate for it. Sorry guys, I love you, but I want to see your dreams get crushed just once at least. All right, looks like the teams are ready, so we're gonna hit that start button. Bring you into game 2.
See what map we got going on. Oh, we got Ginza 4th District Crosswalk. This is going to be interesting because there's not really any different levels in this map. It's just all on the ground.
Mm-hmm. It's
And that's
nice
one
and
thing that I wanted to
straightforward.
mention earlier from the last match was the fact that how they kept the boss on the pathway going upwards, and how that could increase or decrease the chances of you getting hit by an Ace Fire or a Tifa.
Yeah, this one's definitely a lot more linear. And spoiler warning, the boss for this one is it's nothing the worst thing. That's all right. At least in my opinion, from my experience playing.
Right.
I've always thought this map was pretty just straightforward and fair. You always see those players already going out to try to get not the C crystal necessarily, or even their own first, but get that D and B crystal since they're so far out. Like Dream Crush is able to clutch both.
Yes. Looks like they're trying to get first boss damage overall.
Oh, and we got some first blood coming out. Lightning takes down Titus.
Boom's backing up, trying to get away from any more damage. Damon's chasing.
They're gonna corner him. He's got nowhere to go. Run.
I'd be running away too if I saw Steven on my screen.
Bye,
Oh,
kaboom.
and there he goes with the Tifa.
Yeah. That Tifa skill's still very valuable just because of how far reaching it can be. And as a knock-up too. It's just a good amount of crowd control.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how strong it can be.
Here we go again, seeing the boss get pulled away over to the side of World Engine.
Looks like Salness is not going to take a chance in the spawn, crystal spawn for World Engine.
We see a supernova coming out. I think that was from Kaboom. Oh,
there
Corbin
goes
getting
Sola.
taken down.
Very nice, very nice. Salness was able to steal the Brave, but Salness is getting currently attacked right now by 2 characters. Oh, and there he goes.
That was a good takedown, but with nothing else to do, you're just a bravery pinata at that point, is what I like to call it.
Might be a bad situation for them, though, because Clive is going to be ordering, and Clive orders a very good amount and very quickly.
Thank you for fixing that, I think, Square Enix. I'm not sure what happened there. I can't even remember what happened to the patch notes. It was very spotty.
Kaboom sneaking in. See if he can going up against Saren. Oh, Saren with the counter.
Oh.
There goes Syson trying to get Kaboom. Oh,
Ooh, Clive
and a
nearly
counter
taken
right
down.
back to them.
That was extremely close. But Clive, in his own ways of healing, was able to bring it back. Saren taken down. Oh. Somnus with the pick.
Oh, Syson lost the burst. Wasn't able to get that last bit of damage in.
Oh, and they take down Gaia mid-burst. Saren manages to pick up the Brave. It looks like Gaia was able to finish bursting, though. Still, this time, World Engine is in the lead, but it's still very close. Unfortunately for Dream Crushers, they're still not able to get the boss out of the spawn. As Kaboom rushes in, almost takes down Lightning.
Oh, Kaboom might actually go down, and there he goes.
Saren back again at Max Brave.
Oh,
Got a
perfect
ton of
timing on
aggression
that
going on
heal.
here. Yeah, that was amazing. As he's falling, just heals up.
I can never be that good at timing when it comes to using hope healing. It never works out for me.
That was something else that and not to just glaze up Saren again, but they showed off that I think it was with Iroha during their hold skill that the iframes on it can be buffered if you use Brave Burst during the hold, so you're just invulnerable during that whole thing. So if there's someone that I trust to know that stuff, it'd be Saren.
Yeah.
It's incredible work.
There goes Sunless able to get in the faded moment before she went down.
That supernova keeping Saren alive during the faded moment.
We got a triple burst potentially. Could this end the fight?
Oh, Kaboom getting taken down.
Ooh, Saren's down.
That boss is still melting though. Clive not using their burst yet, just autoing. Both URs available and Ace. I'm pretty sure this will be enough.
This might actually get him the win.
Just waiting on some cooldowns.
Oh, just
Whoa.
a tad bit left.
It's a little off. Kaboom teleporting in.
Kova's dragging the boss back to their spawn. Oh, and Kaboom is going down. Summoners PvP against Siren. Oh, getting double teamed. Oh, and the
combo.
team up. And Siren is probably going to finish it off right here.
Slash for the
Slash.
game.
There it is. Great game. GG's.
All right, I tried it again. I tried to give him the caster curse. It didn't work. GG's. Good job, World Engine.
World Engine moves on down the bracket.
Again, just able to keep that boss in spawn.
It makes a big difference. As much as people hate it, it really just makes a tremendous difference on keeping bosses at spawn.
Yeah, it's such a good thing to have, because then even if the enemy team kills you, they have to go over there, and you're pretty much just going to respawn. You get a little bit of iframe data. There's a little bit of time before you can actually take damage, so it's plenty of time to capitalize and probably get a kill. Also, I was looking at the damage numbers. It was very close with what Gaia and Clive both doing the most damage to the boss. Almost, I want to say 1 mil each, or at least 100,000.
The Clive player was definitely playing it small by holding back, but at times would go into PvP whenever they had the opportunity, which is a very big tip that a lot of Clive players should consider doing, because it makes a difference. And especially with how quickly he hits, he is able to knock out the enemy very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I'm sorry to interrupt y'all.
No?
The Well of Duellum, person who has donated a lot to the prize pool as well. Thank you, Maslow. I've been wanting to say it the entire round. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just so y'all know, the reason why we have such a large prize pool isn't thanks to Maslow. So thank you, Maslow. And I'm sorry for interrupting you guys.
You good?
Oh, you're fine.
Thank you, Maslow.
Thank you.
I can hear the whale calls in the background. Ooh.
Oh my.
Oh, I've heard the whale calls for many years. Me and Maslow have gone way back.
And what's crazy was me and Maslow were playing together before he was like one of the largest whales in Duellum too. And he's not like the largest whale, like he is the whale of Duellum.
Bro, I'm a dolphin, or I guess a guppy.
Yes, I knew him in his
No, we're
dolphin
free to play.
phases.
What do you mean? We're free to play in here.
Oh, by the way,
free to play.
you guys can definitely emote spam now. The earlier when I said you could was apparently fake. I'm sorry. But yes, please, someone test it to see if you get a warning. Not someone who's already gotten a warning.
Hold on. I'm going to get banned.
I'm gonna get banned. By the way, Maslow gifting another 5 subs. Thank you for the support.
Jeez.
What a great free-to-play player, by the way.
Yes, he is free to play, guys.
And totally free.
Hell yeah. No, but for real, Maslow It's free to play, by the way, and that's why everyone gets mad, but it's actually fun to play, by the way.
We like to kid. Some people may not, but we love to kid. And that's what makes this community great.
All right, and it looks like we are going to be setting up for the next game. Which should be between, hold on, I'm trying to find it. Dragoon Squad, not Dragoon Squad, that's not a word, and Spear of Longinus. I'll be stepping away for a second. It was a lot of fun, and I'll catch you guys in a bit.
And I'll be stepping in. I think we're also saying goodbye to you briefly, Simply, as well.
Yes. Yes, I shall be back. Thank you guys for having me so far.
And not the
Thank
last
you.
we'll see of Lost.
Or Zyra. So we'll get both those voices back in here for you. I will be joined by a community fan favorite, if you will, in a short amount of time here. And we are going to get that Dragoon Squad versus Spear of Longinus game running.
Oh my goodness, Maslow is personally funding the entire stream to ensure no one has to watch ads. Thank you, Maslow. W. Maslow. So, I made sure that we were shouted out in the subreddit Discord for Dissidia Duellum. Also, we were pinned in the Dissidia Duellum Reddit itself. I made sure that, or I didn't make sure, Fatty made sure to ask Rem to have our trailer posted on the front page of Dissidia.dev. If you guys have any ideas how to get the word better out to more Dissidia Duellum players, please let me know. I went by the biggest groups I knew I could go to, and also the community leads who are commenting today. So like there's Swift here who has his large Dissidia Duellum Discord. There's also Fatty who is known for having the Duellum baddies. I tried my best to get the word out best I could, but I'm always open and welcome to ideas.
Oh, hello, guys.
Welcome in, Fatty.
Thank you, sir.
I believe, are you getting our game ready for Dragoon Squad versus Spear of Longinus?
We are, and they are ready.
Oh, well, even better.
You know when to start, and we can start.
I think we should be good if the teams are good.
They are. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
I'm actually stoked.
We got quite a roster here.
Yeah, we do. The Kane has been actually pumping, man. I've been watching their games. He is super safe as well. The fact that he can bait people away and then just jump to the boss whenever he's ready makes it pretty hard to stick on him.
And his boss damage is, nothing to scoff at. He is in that melee class. I think a lot of people think of Kane as a primarily PvP entity in this game, but he can do a surprising amount of damage when he procs his passive on the boss.
Especially with Promptos adding 5% extra, it's nothing to scoff at.
And, there's always that inevitability of Onion Knight. And when you have him on your roster, you can't let these games go late. But at least we have the representation on both sides here.
Yeah, there it is. Starting off strong. Does he jump back and get away?
Gets the crystal, goes for aggressive Waka. Ooh. Taken
A
out.
triple team, actually. Yeah.
Does slow them down a bit. Let's see if they're able to get the sea crystal to compensate, and boom, taking out that Clive's milkers, if you will.
Well, I don't think he cared if he lived or died. I think he wanted to take the mini boss away from Clive's milkers, which he did. They're still level 1, so they're putting them way behind.
And when you have the mirror match of Onion Knights, it is ultimately just a race to the finish line.
Yeah. I mean, they're 3 levels ahead now, and if they just focus on mobs, this game is just like already over.
And
How can
players dying left and right too? Both
Yeah.
Cloud and Renoa going down. Already max bravery on all 3 members right now.
they have to double burst? The fact that Dragoon sent his abilities, I don't think he should have done that. He should have just focused on leveling. But long time in silver, if they send it now, they'll have their abilities back up for the 3rd burst or 2nd burst.
Now, they do seem to be trying to get that level 9 to potentially one-turn the boss.
Wow.
Is the damage
Yes.
possible?
It'll be almost there. I think it'll be like a quarter left, so it probably would have been safer to send the first 2. But let's see what happens. Will Cloud cross slash and stop somebody's burst? I don't see any selfie walls on anybody in Longtime's team.
It would be quite a flashy finish if they're able to one-cycle this. They hit the level 9, the burst is
And
going.
they're sending it. Oh my gosh! And
All
Cloud is running
3
away. They're
I mean,
just
what
getting
can
a free
Cloud
burst.
do?
I mean, if he stops just anybody, but man, this is just a free. Oh my god! Look how much damage guy put out.
And yeah, no, Cloud not even bothering. Now his life is in jeopardy. He has to pop the Hope Renew before he transitions that burst right over. Wasn't able to fully get that one cycle,
Wow.
but
I think a lot of people fall into the trap of having to send it as a chain. But if you're in danger, just send it. It's better than losing your brave to the team. Because right now, Cloud is definitely waiting for his team. But I don't think Dragoon Squad is going to let them freely farm and stay alive.
we saw
Yeah,
that
that's 1 dead.
in the first match that we streamed. You know, you really can't sit on the bravery in these sorts of lobbies.
Yeah, they're already sending the 2nd burst. Oh my gosh.
He's got both URs available, and this is a pretty safe bit of damage he's going to get off. Shouldn't kill the boss completely.
Very close. I mean, if Dragoon Lupa just gets another base and rams it to Ignis, they just win. He does enough damage to kill.
Dragoon Lupa opting to pop the burst himself. Waiting on cooldowns. They have to be up sometime soon here, right?
Yeah, it's 60 seconds if I'm not mistaken for Spellbook. Oh my gosh, he sent it on the wrong person and not on the boss. But it doesn't matter. Silver Ignis has enough damage to kill the boss on his own. He still has Trigger Happy, Auron, and Tifa. Yeah, it's over.
And
Wow.
just like that, we have game 1.
I expected it, but didn't expect it to be that fast.
No, that was a bit surprising, but we saw, just like you were talking about, the aggression that they were able to get with the Kane opening, and the denial of experience just snowballed them into so much more tempo.
I think they have to manage to kill the first mob before Kane gets there. Even if he throws a Tifa or anything, they have to get that mini boss, or else they're going to be just so behind from the get-go.
So I want to make a shout out to the name Clive's Milkers. It's such a good name. Oh man.
Clive's Milkers is quite a top tier name. You know,
Yeah, it is.
they let you.
If I saw
think
that
we had-
name in Final Fantasy 14, I would join that party finder.
I'll be right back.
You know how
I have a-
you see names of people and you instantly are like, oh, I want to join that because that person seems cool and funny and has a sense of humor. That's that person I would join in Party Finder if they were in 14.
It would be Clive's Milkers. One of our friends in the DDFF community was running around. Her tag was Cloud Big Naturals, I believe. So I'm seeing a trend here. And we're doing a bit of bracket shenanigans here on the side while we get into our next lobby. But that was an exciting first game. I'm interested to see how it pans out and what sort of adjustments they'll make. Like you said, trying to find a way to kill the big mob on the A crystal before Longtime's able to steal it, I think is going to be a big game changer if they can figure out some way to do that. Probably commit some skills early.
Yeah, we had to do that the other night when we were practicing. We were doing some in-houses, and the only way we were able to steal it was I had to send Tifa just off the bat on the mini boss just to deny the enemy team. So even if they have to, it needs to be a ranged ability. They cannot expect to do any sort of melee ability like you stole or anything. They have to send it from far away, or else Long Time will just steal it. And it looks like everybody's ready, so I will start the match.
It's always fun to see what map and boss combo we're going to get. This time we're going to the Ginza 4th District crosswalk, but don't tell us. I want the big reveal with the rest of the audience.
Oh yeah, it's gonna come. Now, will Long Time hit the main base again? I think he will.
And I think it's such a nice strategy, or a smart strategy, to have Long Time as this disruptive melee pick. We saw him dealing the most boss damage on his team last game. So once again, the boss damage is not negligible, but it allows you to create space for your Onion Knight to scale faster than the enemy Onion Knight. And Prompto is just the perfect range pick for any team, I feel.
And instantly uses Dragoon's Pride. Right to the enemy team. If I was him, I'd land and then send my other UR as well, just to keep them there. The longer they're there, the more his Onion Knight can farm. Look, they're fighting him. This is just waste of time right here. He is doing so much for his team.
And not only that, but Spellbook was committed.
And the Omni Slash.
And Long Time killed Clive's Milkers.
Oh my
God.
This is insane.
Talk about value. That's 2 lives, the A Crystal, multiple URs taken just for one person.
And a 90-second UR at that, the Omni Slash instead of the Cross, puts them so behind. Level 1 to level 5. Yes. But wow, they are so behind right now.
And the boss damage doesn't quite matter when it's a battle of experience here.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of stats you get from experience or from levels, it's invaluable. And what are they, level 5 to level 3? Once he gets his main base, they should be shooting up to level 7 at least.
7, yeah, there's 7. Option again.
And the fact that, oh wow, he got hit, but he should heal here.
He healed immediately midair and snags the crystal, gets a kill to boot.
Oh my God, and he kills him again.
They're not even stopping with the aggression. Dragoon's Pride onto the boss. They're looking for their tri-burst situation. Renoa just popped her burst.
Oh wow.
So he's going to have a full set of bravery coming out of this burst window from Long Time.
Yeah, and all he has to do is just kite them and wait for his abilities to come back.
They are able to bully this Prompto, forcing the crack shot to happen
Onto
on
the
PvP.
cloud. I mean, if he stops, he should be fine. Oh, he's still sending it. He gets
Is he in
both the
range?
kills. No, he sent it to the enemy team. He should stop. All right, there it is. He still has 6,000 brave.
And they weren't able to get quite as much damage out of that tri-burst. Good disruption coming out this time, but still having the level lead, level 9 already unlocked, and level 5.
Now, it's so behind. Right now, Renoa and Cloud need to focus on just PvPing, stopping the enemy team as Onion Knight gets levels, which they are doing, but they need to do it together. I feel like they're separated. Yeah, if you go in 1 by 1 with a Long Time team sticking together, you're just going to keep getting picked off. Oh, she gets to pick on Prompto. Push them behind a little bit. Yeah, if I were her, I'll take her to her base team, to her base, instead of staying in the middle. She should be running into her base to be safe.
Right, with this much HP left on the boss, positioning it closer to your base when you don't have other teammates to chain with, you're waiting on Meteor anyway, so what's the point of getting the auto damage all exposed? I have to agree with this. Let's see if Raelix gets punished. Well, it's a long time in Onion Knight going to spend it. This is going to be big damage.
Yeah, right now Ignis just needs to either focus on PvP or farming while they do their burst.
Now, can Happy Mexican find a cut?
No. He is farming. He
He's
should
farming.
be cutting.
He should be cutting. Now they're just one Onion Knight burst away from the end of the game, and Prompto's going to have the cooldowns and the bravery here any second.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing. Dragoon squad is just way ahead at this point. Spears, they should be fighting constantly right now. Cloud is nowhere to be found. He should be cross flashing, but he's not. The boss will have a sliver of health left. I don't think he gets the kill here. So long time in Dragoon, with how safe they are, should just focus on just getting brave. They don't need to be anywhere near the boss. Even if Spear does a triple burst, they won't get the win. It doesn't matter. There goes the cross. Onto long. Yeah, this is long time should have just been. Oh, wait a minute. Wow.
Death Machine, the
Wow,
paid
Death
actor with the
Machine.
death laser,
Yeah,
just taking
that's
all.
The fourth teammate right there for them.
And it's just the HP on the boss is just. There's such a lead, it almost doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I mean, them PvPing at this point is wrong in my opinion. You just focus on Brave. Yeah, they're feeding. I mean, this is, oh wow, again, fourth teammate gets the kill on Renoa. Death Machine hurts.
Death Machine being the potential MVP of this one, but you know,
Honestly,
the
one more
times-
base, and then Dragoon Lupa sending it to long time, and he just sends it right away, and they win. There's nothing they can do to stop it.
Right, they need to find a way to disrupt long
There
time.
it is, onto long time, and he sends it from anywhere on the map, and they just win instantly.
I think that's a GG.
Yeah, there's nothing they can do to stop it. First landing, and then he sends the second UR, and it's over. Second UR is out, and that's a 2-0. Wow. Man, the Kane stopping the first base was insane, and getting 2 kills at that. Wow.
Maximum value. I talk about a Death Machine MVP, but long time getting the 2 kills, blowing all of those URs, did insane work.
For sure, for sure. Wow, that was a blowout,
So-
honestly.
For me, this is my personal first time seeing long time play, and oh my goodness, I wouldn't be surprised if they were like in the finals. They are
No,
such a good
he's-
player. That was insane.
That
and
was insane.
they are beating the allegations of Kane not being a good player at the end game. That was fun.
No, I mean, this is with nerfs. Kane was much stronger, but still, even with nerfs, he seems super strong right now. The fact that he's does so much damage and is safe, I mean, this is just a win-win combination. Sucks for Spear. They tried. Them focusing on PvP early and then stopping later on put them behind.
It was just such a lead. It almost felt insurmountable with the space that long time created off of that opening. And you saw that they tried to answer by committing aggressive URs, the spell book, and other skills to try to punish, but it just backfired. And, you know, unfortunately, that's going to be it for Spear of Longinus. That was a loser's bracket match. So that's going to be Dragoon Squad moving up and onwards into the next round of the losers bracket.
Thank you for coming, Spear. Appreciate the games. Good luck next time.
Yeah, and just shout out as we do start having teams drop out here to anyone who did participate. You know, first tournaments for a lot of these teams or a lot of players on these teams, so I wouldn't take anything too hard if you do get knocked out, because it's all part of the journey. Hopefully you had fun, and you know, it's all learning experience.
What do we have next, by the way?
So we should be going on to we're waiting on one game to complete right now. It's between Solarians and Team Ash. So let me see here, because I do think that game is almost complete. Once we get that, we'll be moving on to our winner's semifinal.
Hey.
And there we'll be determining, it'll be between Fun Gang Light, who actually upset Fatty Ops in the previous round off stream.
I saw.
Yeah, it was
a crazy match, by the way. Oh my god.
match.
The reverse sweep, once they figured out how to play their match correctly, it was insane.
And then the final game 3, we got to see it off stream in the little admin channel over there. And there were just, it was so scrappy towards the end. There were a couple of missed URs mid-burst, a couple surprise kills. It was quite the match. So Fun Gang Light bringing out a very entertaining performance, rocking the Renoa and Zidane. So that's got to be entertaining to watch. And they're going to be facing off against Solarians and Team Ash. Solarians being the team that actually won our most recent NA, or I guess it's NA based tournament in Crystal Cup. They took it pretty cleanly, facing off against Team Ash, that team that we saw in the very first match.
I'm excited to see who wins this one.
Yeah, I think that we might have a match impromptu that we might be able to hop into while we wait for that match to become available. I'm going to pass the code over here to our broadcaster. Shout out to Parox holding it down with the spectating, hopping from lobby to lobby as we see. I put it in your DMs, Parox. So whenever you're available, we'll hop into that game. And I'm not entirely sure who it is. We'll see when we get into the lobby. One of our casters has it cooked up and ready for us. So. Oh, okay. So we have quite an interesting match. This is winner
I'm actually
semifinal.
excited for this one.
Yeah, yeah. There may be a chance. We'll look at the timeline that we can catch both the winner semi matches, but this is going to be an entertaining one. I believe
these are both top 10 from both regions, EU and NA.
Right, we have, I don't think you can see it on stream right now, but we got Dawn Till Dusk facing off against World Engine. So that's going to be Soda Pop, Ricky Schwu, and Pop Bubble Giggles on Dawn Till Dusk against Saren's team with Celis Corbin and Sikkim Torgal on World Engine.
Saber's team is very known for PvP, while Soda's team is very known for being technical, just going for the objective. So seeing how this goes will be fun. But I'm gonna drop out. Zyros, thank you for coming back in, and good luck, guys.
Oh, happy to be here. This will be the last one that I get to commentate here, but we got a really great looking match.
And I too will be heading out. We'll be back later, and SimplyLost will be joining Zyros for this cast. Should be entertaining.
Bye, Swift. I hope you guys have been enjoying this so far. I know we haven't been able to stream every match that has been going on, but so far there have been some really great ones. Just getting to watch some of them on the side here. But a really great competition. And welcome back, Simply.
Thank you, thank you.
Just gonna hop into the lobby.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting match.
And we've got some really great players here on both sides. World Engine, who we saw just a little moment ago. So we're already familiar with them, along with Dawn Till Dusk. We got Pop Bubble Giggles, Soda Pop, and Ricky Schwu. All very, very prominent players. I feel like I've seen Soda since the beta. Like, the name just seems like it has always been all over the leaderboard all the time.
I believe he was in the beta, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. as we are getting this match underway. We're going to the Ginza 4th District. Our teams are going to be Iroha, Lightning, and Cryo versus Sephiroth, Clive, and Lightning. We saw earlier how well they worked by just decimating everything without a support.
It's just true. It's going to be quite an interesting matchup.
Yeah, we got a more traditional team comp coming out for Dawn Till Dusk, and then World Engine just going, we don't need supports. We are each other's supports.
Like, exactly.
Already got a lot
See
of
how
aggression
good they're
coming
going
out.
to do.
A bit of a back and forth. Oh. Lightning trying to get some aggro on the pop here. Trying to take Kryle down.
Yeah, looks like trying to hold off from keeping support on their team, but it looks like it did not work this time.
Ooh, Siren trying to back up with a surge ready to buffer, but I don't think they're going to be able to do anything as Lightning goes down.
Ooh, Siren almost with the double kill. And those perfect counters.
Again, just the mastery of that counter button.
Seriously.
Ooh.
Ooh. So it's getting real close.
That sprint save.
Sprint was fantastic on that. Fantastic timing. But so does go down. And Siren does go down as well.
Wow. I mean, getting Fuga down at least. Still huge.
Yes, definitely going to amp up the damage a little bit.
Yep. And keeping that burst. Not a crazy amount, but it's better than nothing at that point if you're going to get taken down.
Exactly. Every little damage counts.
Ooh, and that stun probably going to get Ricky taken down.
Ooh. So far, it seems like World Engine setup, the team comp is just works out. No support, and it works just fine.
Maybe it's the damage that they're outputting. These skirmishes that they've been having. Well, I'm not going to say that Kryle isn't helping at all because all that healing does help a ton.
Yeah.
I guess it helps to just have an extra body to throw in more damage.
Ooh, excellent use. Some attacks too.
I always appreciate seeing a little bit of a back and forth. Right now we got Siren just screening for his team, letting Clive just do a little bit of damage here. I say a little bit, but that burst damage that Clive gets to put in from the autos is still pretty significant.
Right. So that's with a good timing with that burst active. Preventing them from getting the boss to come their way, which is a smart idea.
Oh, and they're just going all in. We've seen this happen before.
Oh.
And that team damage. Iroha is no joke when it comes to just melting bosses.
Yes, yes, yes. I think Soda was hoping that he would be able to get some nice kills on top of dealing boss damage with Gachiting.
It looks like someone had to have died because Soda's bravery reset, but at that point there was nothing up anyway.
Probably from Fuga, if it was still active.
Yeah. Oh, Ricky getting taken low and Supernova.
Ooh. Easy free brave for Siren.
That puts them in a dangerous spot with Lightning, Celeste trying to chase down Soda, not letting them get in. They want to keep that. Ooh, nice dash. Oh, as more people are starting to join from World Engine, trying to keep Soda away from that boss.
Yep.
That damage is no joke.
Soda's probably getting ready to use Tifa to push off Clive. Clive's still hesitant on what to do.
Soda getting an opening, trying to circle around the team members of World Engine.
But he's getting chased.
Oh, some good damage. They're able to take Soda down. The vision was there. Like, you can see that Soda just really wanted to go for it. Had to try to get the boss away, but just not able to get it away from Siren.
Now they do have regen active. Oh, they did have regen active. They could have easily PvP'd.
Speaking of PvP, we got some damage going out here. Once again, oh, the sprint not moving at all. What, hello? Game, please. I too love sprinting in place. Oh, let's see. Will this be enough? Ooh.
Ooh, Clive almost gets taken down, but the UR is active.
Lightning does have full skill list up. It's very possible. Oh, never mind. Goodbye, Lightning.
Oh, no. This might
soon.
be it. This might just be it. Trying to drag the boss back. Avoid any type of PvP. Get that
double
first
brave. Hellfire coming out from the boss. Soda does not care. Soda knows that those enemy players need to get taken out.
Man, that sprint is so convenient for Soda.
Oh,
Ooh.
the iframes. Oh, the Fuga.
Get a little
But I don't
dot
think
damage.
it's going to be enough at this point. Wait, Celeste might melt.
Oh.
Ricky with the steal.
Ricky got the brave.
Another burst.
Can Ricky finish it off? Thunderfall's coming in.
Ricky?
Is Ricky gonna
Where's the
do it?
Thunderfall?
He's still.
Oh my gosh, that damage.
Serious?
Every time they do one attack and just melt.
Jeez.
Yeah, but again, forget
You
what
know
I said
they're
about
desperate when
stuns,
they
just
got
kill
Cryo
someone.
right there in the front lines.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be a GG. Oh, he's trying to avoid the flames.
Saren having no abilities up, just trying to stay away.
Oh, this might be it.
For a second, I thought that Ifrit would be a paid actor and just run over Saren. Just the
Yeah, he's gonna
autos,
have
are
to
those
auto.
autos going to be enough? The Waka would
He's gonna
probably
have to. He
end
has
it,
nothing
but
else.
he's
He only has the walk at the
autoing.
moment. Can he get it? Is he gonna
And
take the
there's the
chance?
Auroch reels.
Oh, he gets the win.
Game 1 going to World Engine again. That was crazy close. And again, the boss just refusing to move from one spawn. Again, World Engine doing a fantastic job of just keeping it on their side.
Yes,
Also-
they are doing fantastic in boss control.
These are two teams that are like consistently top 100 as well. So
Oh, yeah.
that's insane how close that was.
Like I was saying, Soda just, I swear I've seen them all over the leaderboards. Every time, always at, like near the top. Just every time. And just everyone else who's involved in this bracket up to this point. Or at least it's, this match. These players know what they're doing. And that was so unfortunate, though, from the sprint that what Aroha tried to do, and it didn't go anywhere. It just in place, didn't move them.
I was gonna say too, like Saren's game sense was insane. Like he played that really well, and he did that in his earlier matches too. I really feel like the plays, not saying it's not the whole team for sure, but it definitely is like a team effort. But Saren's game sense and how you see him play, like he doesn't just go straight for it. You know that he's already thinking ahead of time as he's doing things. He's thinking like a step or two ahead.
Yeah, it's crazy. In this type of game, having that mindset is a huge advantage.
As I'm setting up the lobby right now for the next match, just narrowly avoiding my least favorite combo. Good.
I pray
almost
that
spat out my
they
water when you said
stay
that.
on the same sides. We had one match where like the teams flipped, and I was like, "Oh no!" So hopefully they stay the same colors.
Mm-hmm. Giving everyone out their lobby codes.
Actually, got a different lobby code.
What?
Yeah.
Did someone else set it up? Oops. Oh, no. No.
That's the lobby code I got.
Yeah. Felix gave us a lobby code.
Oh. Really?
Uh-huh.
Whoops. Ignore.
Yep, everybody's here.
I'm all alone.
No,
Put the wrong one.
join us.
Scuff. This is a scuff of my own doing. Though, you know, that's what I get for being a streamer. Oh yeah, there it is.
So, what do you guys think about the new character Bart's opinions?
He's gonna be pretty great.
He's gonna be annoying to fight against.
Yeah.
What do you think will be his best team ups, like for a 3-team?
So he definitely cannot be paired up with Onion Knight or Renoa, since they are also characters that need to be built up to get maximum output out of them. So that's not the question. Easily, he can easily be paired up with 2 other DPS characters to be able to take advantage of the constant stuns that he has.
And that's definitely where he's gonna shine the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you were saying, we don't want to have him paired up with other late game skillers because that can cause an issue. You can already see that they need at least some level of coverage. Like from that earlier match that we saw where Prompto and Onion Knight were working together, Prompto had to do a lot of the heavy lifting early on to try to keep the Onion Knight in the game.
Yeah, like I feel like he's going to be very good, not just focusing on the boss, but also like on teammates as well. Trying to like get them away from his teammates from getting killed. That's going to be like a huge advantage that Bartz is going to have. All right. Match number 2. Who's going to win this?
We do see some character swaps here. We've got a Terra coming in from Ricky and an Onion Knight pick this time. No supports. Throw those out the window. The Terra pick. Oh, and we got the new outfit for Terra. Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. As a Terra main, you know, I've got a lot of love for the character. I definitely love that change that they made to trans. I know a lot of people were upset with one of the buffs that they gave her because it was a little too much. I don't care. I was winning, okay? I'm happy with that.
That's all that matters. Definitely going to be paying attention a lot to Ricky, because Ricky, whenever he does play Terra, does exceptionally well, and it can be very destructive.
Yes, exactly.
And I think it's going to give them an edge too, because now that they have somebody who is ranged, they'll be able to hopefully be somewhat competitive against Siren with Sephiroth.
Now, another long-range character. I actually really like that pick of Terra into Sephiroth.
Mm-hmm.
You got a lot of movement and a lot of low cooldowns that are pretty good at disrupting him.
Exactly. And the
Or
crazy
even Clive.
range that Terra has now is insane.
Ricky nearly taking down Clive there.
Looks like
As we see
Clive
a
is trying
supernova
to-
cast coming.
Oh. Well, luckily, Ricky and Cryo were able to ignore that.
Ooh.
Soda gets knocked out.
Soda getting taken down. Ricky getting ready with a burst. Celeste countering with another burst. But we got some damage coming out.
Looks like Siren is being a little bit more passive this time. Trying to farm some crystals.
And it still looks like they're trying to get that boss moving. Dawn Till Dusk doing a good job not letting World Engine take the boss over to their side, keeping it more in their zone this time. Well, that Army of One cast doing absolutely nothing. Oh no.
Nope. Pop is at level 9 now, so now they definitely got to be careful.
Looks like I spoke too soon as Clive is taking the boss back to their spawn.
Ooh, Siren gets knocked out. And by you guessed it, it was by Ricky with Terra.
Yeah. And the Terra is just really good at being more aggro. I
Terra
love
just has tremendous range.
her own skills, like just from Riot Blade, using trance to get lower cooldowns. It just helps so much in staying long range and just poking people down, keeping
It really does.
They're again trying to drag the boss back and forth. This tug of war.
Soda taking a lot of damage.
Ooh, nice dodges.
Help them out right there.
From the Tifa.
Oh, Soda might be going. Oh, nope. Anya's getting some damage in.
We got the burst going off.
Definitely gonna get knocked out by Clive. Oh, there he goes. And once again, tug of war. We might be dragging the boss back and forth.
Yeah. Right now, it looks like the boss is just chilling because the boss just. Behemoth likes to do that sometimes where it just forgets that it's, supposed to be going after people and like staring at walls.
I love that Behemoth is just taking his sweet time, just walking to the other side of the map.
It's like, yeah, I've got no rush. And then King Behemoth, on the other hand, the murder machine.
Seriously, he's like, I want to play.
Ooh, that back and forth. Ricky getting knocked out by Siren. Very close.
It looked like this was a good change overall for Dawn to Dusk, going straight to full-on DPS.
Yeah, it looks like that's the way to go right now for these teams.
It's keeping a lot of pressure on World Engine.
Oh, we say that, and then almost everyone on World Engine's just very close to getting a triple burst. They're again dragging the boss. They're trying to just take down at least even just one monster so that way they can get their burst together. Just one more. Let Sephiroth get it. He just needs to kill one thing.
Looks like now they're trying to farm crystals.
Ooh.
I think
Siren
Soda
almost getting
Pop
taken
and
down,
Pop.
though.
Oh, we might see a chain. Oh, Ricky coming in. This we got a triple burst happening.
Triple burst happening from dawn till dusk. The race is on. I'm pretty sure I think that they're going to get it. And we're going to see a game 3 here.
They are dishing out a lot of damage. Soda goes down. We still have Terra and Onion Knight.
There's the
there it is.
The Riot
Very
Blade.
nice comeback. We are 1-1.
See, I love those back and forths. They kept it from going to one side. And it just helped them so much in actually being able to damage the boss. So that way Roja wasn't just running into no man's land and having a constant screening from the Clive and Siren all the time. Or even Lightning just rushing them down.
Siren was definitely playing a little bit more passive this time because more than likely he was probably worried about Terra.
Oh, definitely. It's one of those things where Terra's damage just from how far it is can be so threatening. That we'll be getting our next match.
Now the big question is going to be if Dawn to Dusk is still going to stay with the same team, how is World Engine going to counter this?
Do you have any ideas?
The only thing that I can think of would be either changing to an Agile to try to go up against Terra and distract Terra from everybody else.
I think that would work. I'm trying to think of what they could do. Changing the comp right now, I think that they have a really good idea. That was close. The hard part was trying to, like you said, work around the Terra at this point because Terra is doing a very good job at keeping the Aroha and the Onion Knights safe.
The only other option would be for them to sneak around when they're about to attack. When World Engine goes and attack, when Dawn to Dusk starts attacking the boss, World Engine sneaks around and tries to knock them out and steal their brave.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll see. This is game 3. This is all in all for everything. We'll see what happens.
And with this match, we'll be moving on after this because we're currently in the winter semifinals. Just to let people know how much faster this is going than last time, because we tried to stream every match, which is very ambitious, but it took a long time. And, we appreciate everybody for supporting us during that.
So,
Yes.
fun fact, I actually found photos of the very first tournament that I ran, and I definitely know where my mistake was. So I used to do GameStop midnight releases. I was an assistant store manager of a GameStop for a few years, and it was actually a Halo tournament for the Destiny 1 midnight release. Wild, right? Back then, we only had 2 battle stations, so 1 versus 1. So whenever I was doing Chaos Cup 1, I did not wrap my mind around the fact that we weren't limited by stations. I was still trying to run it like a real life event, even though I've done other tournaments since then. So this was my first foray into something online and something mobile. We just have unlimited stations. So that was my biggest hiccup, is going from something real life with limited stations to something online with unlimited stations.
I think it was a really cool thing, though, that we tried to stream every match possible.
And
like that was touching.
And then not only that, but the person that I want to give the most to today for how fast this is running, the Swift. The Swift noticed we were struggling a lot in our first tournament. In mid-tournament, he asked if he could help me, but I was way too overwhelmed with the broadcast itself. Swift has gone above and beyond to make sure that this is running the best it can, and he is our dedicated bracket admin as well as commentator. So thank you.
Thank you very much to everyone who's running around behind the scenes and keeping the bracket updated, and everyone who's making sure that the matches get set up properly and efficiently. You guys are all doing a great job. So thank you, Swift, and everyone else who's working behind the scenes.
Yeah, and our cameraman too, Parox. Parox not only is our cameraman for the gameplay, he is also the one who created all the nameplates for you guys. So thank you.
Thank you, Parox, for making sure that you're getting the action for me, because if I had to switch between the characters and also commentate, I think my mind would be overwhelmed by clicking on things, and it would just be eclectic. I would, that's all that would happen. People would be watching just like some kind of rave.
I mean, we can turn this into a rave now. Boom, 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 boom. All right, final match. Who's going to be the winner? Who's going to move
looks like
on?
we're seeing Aroha versus Aroha. We're dropping the Clive.
Oh. Now this will be interesting. You know what? I'm going to make a bet. I think Dawn to Dusk is going to win this.
All right, then I'm going to root for World Engine. Let's go.
All right, bet.
Let's go to the person.
If I'm wrong, I will give subs.
Yo.
Oh man, I don't know if I can do that right now.
Hey, that's just me. You don't have to. I will do it.
I will, in solidarity, hope that chat can help with subs. Oh, some early game aggression. We love to see it. Oh, Celeste being taken low. That surge keeping Terra from getting knocked into the air.
Ooh,
very cool stuff. As Lightning is taken down by, it looks like, since no one's bravery moved, mobs.
Ooh, and we get 2 hits. Uh-oh.
The Goblin
Tifa
paid
incoming.
actors.
They could be. Ooh, Sika might knock them both. Oh, the trance. The good timing on that.
We love trans. And then the full heal that comes with it.
Ooh, we got some dot damage coming in. Sikim's really being aggressive.
Ooh.
Sikkim is
takedown.
going hard.
As we continue our tried and true method. So something that people who might not know, that you don't need to use your bravery bursts. It's whoever has the highest amount of bursts, the boss will start following. It's only after someone bursts that you also have to burst, so that way you can call the boss back. It's like if someone's holding a treat for a dog and going, "Here, boy," and then you're just like, "Nah, more, more. I've got more."
Oh, nice job. Ricky and Soda Pop knocking out Celeste.
Terra blocking that supernova. That annoying global stun. And you hate to see it when you don't have any way of stopping it. You just need to know to hide and pray that no one finds you.
Looks like Dawn to Dusk is trying to get a triple kill, so it's trying to farm up crystals.
Yeah. I can only fathom how much damage that boss is going to get taken if they all manage to get their burst up. Oh, trying to get it through the wall. We have the burst coming out. Onion Knight down.
Sikkim is not playing with Ryoha.
Like, no, we're taking the boss back. It's ours now. As we see them trying to move, corralling the boss back. It's currently in sleep mode. Oh, there it goes. It's starting to move now. We got them kind of just waiting. Fighting with, it looks like Terra. Ooh, it's a double knockup.
Trying to make.
Ooh,
Had it been
just
a tad bit
misses.
earlier.
That was so close. Having to use the UR there to take down lightning. Oh, more players getting knocked down. Oh, just one cast of Tifa nearly killing Sephiroth.
Yes, and the lightning steals the brave.
Well, they're in their favorite spot now. We know World Engine just loving to keep the boss safe, corralled.
Yes. This time, Siren is definitely making some right decisions on when and when not to attack. But he's also being aggressive at the same time. Supernova coming in.
Well, the connection is unstable. What? The lag. That just comes from the game itself. Don't worry about it. It's normal.
Yeah.
Players, do not be afraid. The game is running fine. Oh, Onion Knight sadly getting taken down. Man, a lot of people don't know that.
Going at him with the kills.
A lot of people don't know that, but you can actually use a lot of abilities to just clip through walls.
Mm-hmm.
It's very sneaky. Terry getting taken down. An army of one. Everyone just getting melted. This is a corridor of death.
Looks like they're pushing very hard now, trying to get as much PvP and preventing them from being able to do anything.
Yep, doing a fantastic job.
This is going to be a very close match.
Both teams just doing such a great job keeping the boss going back and forth, keeping the momentum on their sides. World Engine still has a lead on the boss's health, but that doesn't mean this is over. This should do a lot of damage. Oh, no, okay.
Oh, he was able to get back.
And wait, that... Oh,
Even trade.
yep, an even trade. I was hoping for the post-mortem bravery gain on Iroha, but
Yeah, same.
yeah. Unfortunately, the death was too soon.
Oh, this might be getting closer to the end of the match.
Now, this is a
Lightning
dangerous
and
spot.
Iroha.
Yep. Well, when the supernova to screen it, very smart. They either have to get the stun or find a way to stop that. And I think this might be it if they can get all of their
Might be
damage out
it.
now.
So he got taken out. Second has somebody
Got
behind
you
him.
Waka,
And
that's
the
it.
win.
絆に感謝いたします。いいチームワークだ。
World
Game,
Engine
set, match.
moves on.
助けられちゃったね。力になれたなら嬉しいな。今ひとたびの。
That burst damage was just crazy. You know, it's cool to see a character that is from an underrepresented game. Thank you, Final Fantasy
Yeah.
11.
What a matchup. That was wild.
There was just so
There
much
was
death.
so much
Anytime
going
that
on.
the Fuga went down, when everyone's trying to burst each other, everyone's just getting ready to blow each other up. You just see them like get to the boss and then just melt back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, it really was. I mean, like, if it's not one thing happening, it's another. If it's not having to go PvP, it's going to attack the boss. It was just so much consistently happening. It was crazy. But overall, a great match.
Oh, I love moments like that. This is why I love tournament gameplay. You really didn't know which way it would go. Just swinging back and forth so much. Excellent games so far from everyone competing. And unfortunately, that will be it for me on the commentary booth. Simply, it's been great being able to hang out with you.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
And to everyone who is participating, thank you guys for joining the tournament, making this super fun to sit here and just yap about how awesome you guys are at playing. I appreciate seeing some Terra. Thank you. You made me happy.
Thank you for being here, Zyrus. I was super excited, super happy, especially the fact that you were also part of the first Chaos Cup tournament. Last time, I know that you had stuff early to do and then it was kind of hard to like segue you back in because we had so many commentators at once. So I was
I know.
definitely happier to be able to schedule you like some matches where you felt like you could talk. So thank you.
No, this is a ton of fun. I love being able to do this. And thank you for putting this together. I will be back for every Chaos Cup until I am no longer able to speak. They cannot silence me. Nothing will stop me. All right, you guys have a good one.
Take care, man. All right. Now, while we are waiting for Fatty to join, we're going to set up the next match. It's going to be an interesting one. We're going to find out who it is that is going to be
I'm
in the
here.
upcoming match.
Hello.
What's up?
Swift is back. And I'm here to tell you that we got quite an interesting game on hand here. Just a little bit of a bracket update. Because we've had a bit of a shakeup. If you saw in chat, I posted, we now have our first, second, and third seed teams all in losers brackets. So upsets all over the board. We just saw one live with World Engine taking the victory over our first seed, Dawn Till Dusk. And next we're going to be looking at Team Ash, our last minute entry. We saw them in the first match against Fun Gang Light. So Fatty's setting up that lobby. He'll hop in here. I'll hand it off to you two. But that's what we got in store. Then we're going to take a quick little break. We'll have our kind of winners semifinals completed after this next match. And we'll take a little break, show some kind of content on stream that should be fun. And we'll be back in losers round 3. And then we'll be moving into the kind of final stages of the tournament and getting towards those best of 5s.
Sounds good.
There will be a picture posted during the break. So, take your time to get a drink, get a snack, but make sure that you're in Simply's Discord. We'll post some more info in the chat so you kind of know what to do.
Yes.
And you can react to that image. We'll do a random draw, and you will get one of the keychains featured.
Which they are awesome keychains, guys. I've seen them, and I even want them for myself.
I'm sitting here like, how do we get the hookup? Big shout out
yes.
to Fatty for setting all of that up and getting those ready for us. He's got great taste in keychains.
Yep, he's not wrong.
I rock a Oathbreaker, or I have an Oblivion Keyblade keychain. My
Nice.
girlfriend has an Oathbreaker, so I'm very
Nice.
into the Square Enix keychains. Maybe I'll figure out a way to steal one for myself.
You grab one while you're there.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna enter my own giveaway.
One entry. Who's gonna win? We won't know.
And thank you for everyone for tuning in, being patient as we do navigate a few of these breaks and get the tournament ready. It's been a ton of fun, and the behind the scenes setting everything up and managing stuff. I do want to take some time, Sabra, if that's okay, to start thanking some of the people we have.
Absolutely.
I'll start with just our admins. Obviously, there's us here in the call. There's myself. I don't need to thank myself. I've already been thanked. But we got SimplyLost showing up, putting in major work. Sabra, obviously, hosting the entire event, kind of the head of operations. This was her idea, her vision, and, we're just happy to help try to make it come to life. We've already talked about Perix holding it down as our spectator, and it's making our lives so much easier as casters and everything. I got to shout out Fatty. I mentioned he'll be here in a second. He's doing the giveaway for the keychains. It seems like he's been a Chaos Cup ride or die since day one, and
Yes.
just in all the meetings we've had over the recent months prepping for this, Fatty has been a voice of reason and very big help navigating everything. So big shout out to Fatty, and just the Duellum Baddies Discord community that he hosts is a cornerstone of the community in a lot of ways. I can't forget the likes of Maslow and Method, who are our kind of bracket admin demons in the good way. They're holding it down and hosting a lot of these games. You've probably talked to them as they're, if you're competing, they're coming in there and setting up these lobbies for you, getting the results reported, and it's all helped this tournament go a lot smoother.
Not only that, but Method and Maslow are the reason why Chaos Cup exists. They were my first trio. We were a team back in season 1. Because I had so much fun with them, I wanted to bring that to everyone else. I feel like this game, not saying that it's the best game ever or the worst game ever, but what really makes this game special is the social aspect of it. I would have never met Method or Maslow without, just sending them random Discord invites and us having fun. The nights that we spent in Discord, just, writing all the ranked. I wanted to bring that to everyone without the wallet wall.
We're just waiting on one of our other players to get ready for this lobby, so we'll be getting in soon. I gotta also take time to, we have a couple more to thank. We got to shout out Suzu, or Suzuya, as he may be known, who's also holding it down as a bracket demon and definitely helping make sure everything is running smoothly. Bailed me out of a situation earlier that none of you know about mid-tournament, so big shout out to them. And last but not least, we have Felix, former Chaos Cup tournament winner, coming back to help on the admin side of things, has been an integral addition to the team, helping with a lot of those meetings and providing a lot of perspective that I think we wouldn't have had without him on the side of things. And he's definitely been watching the bracket and provided that last beautiful match that we just watched unfold. So I think Fatty has just joined the call. So Fatty, I'm going to hand it off to you. I've finished with all of my thanks. I think I got everyone. Sabra, you can correct any mistakes.
No, thank you for the heartfelt shout out to everybody.
Also, thank you to Suzuya. He gave me the best video to put in our trailer that you guys will see shortly. Not only that, but each time I went into voice chats into baddies, I didn't necessarily know many people, but Suzuya is just such an easy person to talk to and make people feel involved, even if you don't really know many people. So Suzuya, thank you so much. You're such a welcoming person, and I'm so happy that you wanted to help us out too.
Thank you, thank you. With that said, let's get this show on the road.
Let's do it.
I want to keep an eye out for Team Ash right now. I think they have a good comp. They're the only ones that I see running actual support, by the way. Everybody's running triple DPS with an agile. And they're the only ones running support. Now, they do have a Zidane. And with a cryo, it might be a counter if he steals her Brave. So we'll see how that goes.
Well, if he moves as fast as he normally does, I don't think it's going to be much of an issue for Zidane.
Yeah. Has he tranced yet? Not yet. He is
Not
sending
yet.
it.
But just like he called it too,
The trance.
chasing
Yeah,
the
he's
crowd.
going straight for the crowd. Still her Brave. He should have tranced first. He would have got the kill right then and there if he did.
100%.
I'm not sure what he's waiting for.
He's taking his sweet time. It's Zidane. Can't touch him.
Yeah, no, it's actually, now that he's below a certain threshold, he's going to be faster running. So he should be able to get out of there. Well, he healed up again.
He's
Yeah, I mean,
saving it for
he's-
the right time.
He's letting them get a free burst off. I mean, right now he's trancing and taking that 7,000 from
Yep.
Lightning. Oh,
But he just calls him Lightning to use her ability.
He did not
so
trance.
that's
Lightning
a
got
good
the
sign.
kill.
And she's already on the half.
and to heal, she just runs away. She should be able to get a burst on.
She's gone.
The counter burst. Boss will be going to Gaia right now. Will he use abilities to stop the boss?
Oh, we got another counter burst, so now it's definitely going to the fun gang.
Yeah. Lightning, I'm guessing, is waiting for Thunderfall.
More
She
than
could
likely,
get a
yeah.
kill. There goes Meteor.
Ooh, there goes
Done
Costa.
again with the kill.
Kari being a
I
destructive
mean, he hasn't
guy
used
throughout the
trans.
tournament.
He hasn't used trans once. I'm not sure what now he uses it. But the thing is, there's no Brave to be stolen.
No.
Guy's already bursted. I guess he can go straight for the cryo, try and slow them down. But Hikari's team, they're just playing it smart. The moment they get any Brave,
Yeah.
they're just sending it.
Yeah, that's probably what he's doing. The point is making
They
sure
know that if they try to wait, they'll just lose out. So
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
wow, he should be
got
running at her
Regen
instead of
coming
running
in.
away. Yeah, he's playing it completely wrong. He should be running at her now. That's a lot of Brave.
Very nice.
Hikari is sending the full burst again. Lightning has all of her abilities. This could be a nice chain to bring it down. It might be at quarter health if nobody stops them. Most likely it will be, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
with that being said,
Hikari's
even
just thinking it-
even if Fun Gang triple burst, they can't get the kill. All they gotta do is play it safe. And he's got the kill. Wow.
Yeah,
Is
they're
that-
doing a fantastic job.
Well, Loot Pasta started off this way earlier on until they got their groove back. So maybe they'll do the reverse sweep again. We'll see. Renoa and Zidane should be fighting constantly now that they're behind, and he should be going after that lightning.
No, I think in general, I think Loot Pasta is doing somewhat of the job that he's doing, but at the same time, it's also hurting his team because they're not entirely focused on Hikari. Hikari has been able to burst with no trouble.
With no trouble at all. Well, we spoke a little too soon. The burst on Magic, if he just waits a little bit to get the Thunderfall, I think she can kill it by herself. Yep, she has all 4 abilities. Can they stop her? If they don't stop her now, she wins. Thunderfall is out. After that, it's Auron, it's over.
It might be too late.
And they get double killed. Yep, it's definitely too late. Auron should be get the kill.
There it is. GG's.
Wow. Game 1 going to Team Ash. Very cleanly and easily. Showing that support is still strong in this meta. I've seen everybody going either Onion Knight or Zidane. Onion Knight I favor a little bit over Zidane because of the stats you get. But support is still strong. Especially if you have a quick bursting team like Lightning and Gaia.
Exactly.
You get the teams going, I'll be right back.
I also want to iterate that 2 days ago, Hikari's team didn't even exist. So the fact that Team Ash is doing this good
It's
is
crazy,
insanely wild.
They just got together literally like 1 a.m. today.
Yeah.
Killing it.
I was sitting there midday just this morning making their graphics. Of course, Parox already made the nameplates, made it very easy for me. But I was sitting there stressing, going, oh my goodness, how do I add them to start.gg? Like, we need to hurry this up so we can finalize the bracket. And they are just playing so phenomenal. Like, that's wild. And not just this match, but like even their earlier matches that we witnessed.
Yeah, no, Hikari, I played with Hikari before. He's played with other characters. I don't think I've ever played with him with Gaia, but he is impressing me a lot with his Gaia gameplay.
And not only that, but I wanted to point out too with OHK, they got second place in the first Chaos Cup opening rift.
Okay.
So all 3 of them are separate and they're all 3 on different teams. So Akora, Kaboom, Hikari. So I wonder if we're going to end up getting like a Hikari versus Akora or Akora versus
That would be
Kaboom.
really
Like just have them go up against each
I
other.
would love to see that.
I'm stoked to see it as well. So with that being said, let's get game 2 on the way. I will say, Hikari's only played Furion up until now, and for them to whip out the Gaia and play it this proficiently is insane. I mean, they just practiced last night for like an hour or 2, and he's crushing it on Gaia. I gotta give a shout out to that.
Yeah.
Now, Loot Pasta, I hope I don't want to say I hope they reverse sweep because I don't want to, be biased with anybody. I don't want to, but if he does transfer early on and start taking, their game crashed. Okay, so we're gonna have to restart this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'll just go ahead.
Hikari crashed, so we'll reset it.
It's because we
Jinx
spoke his
Hikari.
name.
Yeah, the second I said Hikari, his game crashed. So I will turn this off if you want to.
Not only that, but Themis, I know you guys probably like haven't heard of like Lewd Pasta, Holiday Girl, and Themis, but I at least know Themis. Themis has routinely been in the top 100 of EU. I believe these are all EU players that have ranked very highly, so it's fun to watch them play too.
Yeah, no, I may have to watch out for Hikari from now on during our rank season. Especially if he's rocking Gaia, I may have to keep my distance.
Is the only way to get out of this is to exit the game?
Yeah.
Awesome.
And once again, guys, thank you everybody who is watching on Twitch and or YouTube. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. And a thank you once again to everybody who is working behind the scenes to keep this Chaos Cup afloat. Thank you to everybody. You guys are amazing. All the work. You guys believe me when I say there was a lot of work between multiple people to get this done correctly. And a big, like, clap of the hands in the chat for everybody, for the Chaos staff. They are doing a fantastic job.
All right. Looks like we were able to successfully get it reset. And let's get the show going.
Hikari, need to tone down your power level. Don't crash the game again.
Yeah. The moment we said something good about him, he just got thunderbolted. And we're in game. So like I was saying, I think Lou definitely needs to send the trance early to keep them behind. If he lets them just send bursts, even if they're doing it 1-by-1 without chains, they will eventually win out. Also, while he's in trance, him and Renoa need to be aggressive. Fighting. They win the PvP against Lightning Gaia. Even though it doesn't seem like they should, but they definitely do.
All right, let's see how it goes.
All right. He teleports. He gets to first base. That's fine. He's sending Grand Lethal, I'm guessing, for the second base, or is it for PvP? Oh, it's for PvP.
For PvP.
Hikari already with the 9999.
Hikari, I'm telling you, it feels like they're not paying attention to him. He's being a sneaky little guy.
Oh, he gets killed. They were paying attention.
Oh, I called it too soon. And it was by Renoa.
Yeah. So Renoa takes it back. Now, he's running to his base. He should be running straight for Lightning. Lightning does not have wall.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Lightning? She is... I mean, he's fighting her. Oh, there it is. He stole her brave. This is exactly what they did last time. Exactly. Where they lost the first game, then they tightened up their grip, and then they won the next two. So let's see how this works. And there goes the Grand Lethal to get the kill.
Ooh.
So Hikari's able to send a burst. How many abilities does he have? He has 3, including Faded Moment. So he will do some decent damage right now.
Yep, he's good.
But Themis has all of her abilities.
Oh, he was able to get a 4th.
He just waits for the Faded.
And bloop.
Will Renoa protect him as he sends a full burst? Everybody's dead. He's by himself. He's able to get a full burst alone as soon as the boss gets to him. Now, will he fall into the trap of waiting for a chain, or will he just send it?
Lude Pasa has a good amount of brave, though. He better be careful.
Oh, my gosh. Nope, he sends it away.
Oh, there goes the wrong.
And he's going to help.
Yep.
They get this burst, he'll be able to double burst.
Very nice. Yeah, he's playing much better this time.
Much better. He's doing exactly what he needs to do. And the wall on Renoa keeps her super safe. But she did send with no
lightning flying out of there. And she's PvPing as well. And
Yeah,
Zidane
she
helping.
is.
There you go.
Wow, kills across both teams. Hikari, though, with 9999, was able to get another snipe. Brings the boss back. He only has 2 abilities. Will he send without Faded? He looks like he's sending.
Just got used to Tola. Can you get a
And he gets the kill.
There you go.
Sends the
one
Tifa.
little advantage out of Gaia.
Wow. Grand lethal. Hurts, but does get the kill. Wow, he does a lot of damage, even without
Not even,
trance.
was he trans? I didn't see.
No, that wasn't trance.
Oh, wow.
Unless it fell off right at the end.
Though.
Unless it fell off right at the end.
Oh, there it goes. All right. We know what Max Brave once again.
She does have 2 of her abilities. I'm guessing she will wait for Ace. It will do a lot of damage.
I'll say she can easily auto. She does good damage.
I wouldn't be so sure that she's able to just do it freely because, well, actually, no, they're both at B. So she is being able to do it freely. She puts on the wall when they get close, and she'll be able to send all of her abilities. Well, she's sending the abilities now.
Smart.
But Gaia has the burst, and Lightning has the burst. If they double send, they will do a lot of damage. Now, will they be able to get their burst again to send one more time? Because they will need one more. Wow. They do need one more. And it's even with...
Oh, dang.
Very close.
Ooh, Noah got the Brave. No abilities. But
Now,
she's gonna,
even if Fun Gang gets... Even if Fun Gang gets a double burst, will they be able to get it? Because it's still at halfway. Well, no, actually, if Renoa keeps auto-attacking the way she does, they might be able to get it if they just Ramza Themis.
Well, she just got Angel Wings, so she's safe now.
She's super safe, and I think they're just letting Zidane get Brave, and then they're going to send it to Gaia. Unless, actually, no, they're fighting. She will have to send it now.
Okay, Lightning.
Wow.
Army of One is all she's got at the moment.
I mean, if she runs away, she'll be fine. Just waiting on Hikari. And he did miss the Stola.
Yeah,
And Renoa died before sending it. I mean, there goes the Grand Lethal. Misses, doesn't hit anybody, and she's able to hit Army of One on the boss. Still anybody's game. Even though Renoa has it, still anybody's game. She does have Tifa and Meteor.
Yeah, jumping on Lightning.
And all they need is one more crystal into a Ramza on Gaia, and they win. So there goes the Meteor.
I think this might be it. Oh no, not yet.
No,
Not yet.
It's not yet. There goes the Ramza, and there goes the Gaia. I think this is it.
Burst. Can he finish it?
Yes, he does. Man, Gaia is
finisher.
Gaia is very strong right now. I mean, they nerfed her a crap load, and she is still this strong. It's
She's
crazy.
Still strong. It's a Diamond Destroyer. That buff is disgusting.
And you'd think that it doesn't work with Cryo because of her cheer, but it does. Just keeping her up, making sure that she's safe. Wow. That was a very good.
That was a close game, but good job to Team Ash, who moves
Team Ash taking
forward.
it 2-0. Wow. We're going to be taking a little break now. We're going to have Saber take over and put us a YouTube video that she made. During that time, please go to SimplyLost Discord on the Dissidia Duellum channel. I'm going to post and add everybody. Just react to the picture I post to, and 10 people out of those reactions will get a keychain. If you do win the keychain, you will need to give us your information so we can send it to you. But 10 people that react will get the keychain. So,
I will post it in my YouTube chat, and then
we'll also post it in the Discord channel.
We'll also post it in the Discord channel.
So I will be adding everyone. Apologize, whoever's not watching. But react to the picture that I post And 10 people out of everybody that reacts will be randomly chosen, will get that keychain.
Ooh, the reactions coming in fast. Oh my
They are
god.
coming in really fast.
Remember, just one reaction per person.
Yes, please. If anything, react with the fire one, since that has the most. So react with fire. And yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm fighting the urge to react.
I know, me too. Even though I have them.
I'm like, they won't notice.
Yeah. Just change your name. They won't know.
For some reason, I hear an echo.
It shouldn't be for me.
Oh, should be good.
Let me see.
Soon.
Okay, we are back. You should be seeing the bracket on your screen. Yep, here we are. Cool. So, thank you for letting us take our little break there. I hope you enjoyed the video as it looped some pretty cool moments from the last tournament. We saw the credits roll by at the end, so big thanks to everyone who helped put this together. And we're going to get back into some action here. And we are going to be starting with that W game that you see in the bottom, W for win. Fun Gang Light versus Dragoon Squad. And SimplyLost and Fatty will be handling the cast for that. In the meantime, we're just taking a quick look at the bracket and just want to recap and see kind of what's been gone. Wanted to leave it on the screen, let people take a look, see what teams we have unfortunately lost. So we see that Lodlax is no longer with us. Guns N' Roses has been knocked out, as well as, surprise, surprise, winner of Crystal Cup's most recent tournament, Solarian's knocked out by Fatty Ops just recently during the break. And we have also said goodbye to Dream Crushers, Warriors of Spiritus, and Amp Royale, which leaves us with our remaining teams here. We have World Engine, Team Ash, Dawn Till Dusk, Fatty Ops, Fun Gang Light, and Dragoon Squad.
Once again, the giveaway is still going on. If you go to the Dissidia Duellum chat in SimplyLost's Discord, I just forwarded the message. Go to that message and click on the fire icon or the fire reaction. We have 39 people so far. 10 people will win that sword. And 4th, 5th, and 6th place will also win another sword, no matter what. As a thank you for joining.
Once again, thank you for setting up all those giveaways. We mentioned you had great taste in keychains, and I don't know, are the players loading into the lobby for you?
We are ready. I am ready whenever you are, so let's get this show on the road.
SimplyLost, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, well, I'll bow out. Y'all have it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Waiting for Saber to change it up, and then we're going to be good to go. Let's get the show on the road.
This is going to be good.
Dragoon Squad versus Fun Gang. Fun Gang just lost, but they looked like they were getting some momentum back right at the end. Dragoon Squad, pretty strong comp. The last one they played was easily won. So we'll see how they go against them. I don't know if jumping in against Gaia Renoa would be smart. But we'll see what Long Time does. Again, they're just going for the levels. Even if he dies early on, I don't think he cares. I think he just wants to get the experience. So we'll see. Let's see where he jumps to first. And right away, the double teleport.
Trade.
They go back and forth. But does he steal it? He did not. I don't think. Loot Pasta got it on the enemy team. Yeah, they're still level 1. I don't think Loot Pasta got it, but Long Time did die. $6,000 Brave on Renoa. Not the strongest person to have Brave.
Not now, at least.
Yeah. Renoa's just waiting to get her base.
She's catching the sun rays in her new
King
beach outfit.
Behemoth, so they do have to worry about the meteor if he does send it. I think Loot Pasta was there. It is. He sent it to the Gaia, but wrong person to send it to actually instantly dies a long time, giving him the Brave he needs. Let's just give him his Brave right here. Very close.
A little bit more.
His team is definitely going for some crystals. So yeah, if Dragon Loop gets this, he could send it right away. Does he want to wait until Silver goes, or is he just going to send it? Oh, Silver's got it as well. They do have to make their way to the enemy side because I think... Yeah, never mind. Boss is coming towards them now.
That shouldn't take long. Yep, looks like they're going to wait for him. Get him at the stairs.
There it is. Crack shot, which gives them the defense down. And Long Time is sending as well. So that should be some decent damage on both sides. The Holy into his last UR. He is super safe to send everything. And so is Silver. So they got a full burst on both sides.
Oh,
and then he turns around and gets the kill. Wow. They have the heal, so they're all healthy.
Oh, Gaia might be going down.
Oh, no, she sends the burst to survive. She has all 4 of her abilities, so this is going to be decent damage on her side as well. Well, and they're level 9 on Dragoon Squad, so now they're going to be pumping damage, especially if they get a triple burst. They're a little bit far. Silver's the closest one. They need
No,
two
but-
more bases for Dragoon Lupa and at least 3 more for Long Time to get
Exactly.
his Brave.
That Onion Knight and that Prompter is going to dish out some very good damage if they don't do
And
anything
he got his Brave stolen by Lude. Gonna put them behind. Send it to Gaia. This is the delay they needed. Grand Lethal, sorry, will be hurting.
Grand Michael.
They're focusing on Long Time, but he should just jump away, even if he uses a UR. I don't think that was smart to do that right in front of the Renoa. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon.
Take that back, sir.
I take it back right now. And he goes onto the boss safely.
Very
Is
nice.
the boss moving? The boss was not moving. We're good to go.
That's such a good convenience for Kane. No boss will stop the man.
Dragon Lupa has not been able to send a burst yet. Every time he gets close to being 9999, Loot Pasta steals his Brave, which he should be doing constantly.
Yes.
Okay. He's running at him. Will he take it? Nope. He cheered away. Yeah, Dragon Lupa is not going to be able to send any damage as long as Loot Pasta is on him. And Loot Pasta seems to be on him like glue.
It is a good thing that Lupa does have Ramza on.
Wow. There goes the meteor I spoke about early on, killing 2 people. But it killed Loot Pasta in trance, which is bad for him. I will say SDX should not be waiting right now. Well, actually,
He's probably wanting to double
there's
burst.
nobody. Yeah, well, I'm saying he shouldn't worry about double burst. As soon as he gets his crack shot, he should just throw it out. If they single burst twice, they just win no matter what.
Unless he's real.
Oh, there goes Kane.
I was
Does
just
he
about
send
to
it,
say.
or is he gonna wait?
He's gonna have
He
to.
should send it right here. Yes, it is. There it is.
Good
Even if he
timing
doesn't
on
have a
that.
second
Very
ability.
good timing.
Even if he doesn't have a second ability, it does not matter as long as they don't get
That's
it.
what Prompter was waiting on.
There it goes. He has Trigger Happy and Oron. He could actually probably get the kill
might
here if he
finish
doesn't
it.
die. Yeah. If they let him get Oron, I think they win. But will they let him get Oron? No, they will not.
That's so close.
So close. I mean, if they get 2 bases and Ramza, still nobody has abilities.
Yeah, Long Time should be able to finish it.
If Loot Pasta gets this and gives it to Gaia, they win. So they're going for it. This is a very close match. It's basically whoever gets the.
Nope.
There it is.
Guy gets Brave. Yep.
Guy gets it. If she sends it with him, I think they just win this out right here. They sends the Faded, sends her our SR, Hopeful Dance, and oh my gosh, very close. I think this is it. Oh!
So close.
Oh my gosh. They just needed like
Snuck in
5
for
more
the
seconds.
win.
Honestly, that Renoa should have sent the meteor earlier. She was waiting.
She should have. 100%.
Oh man. Dragoon Squad for the win right at the last second.
100% should have sent that.
I don't think that Onion Knight did even 1 single point of damage.
No,
to the boss.
Onion Knight was playing support.
Yeah, 0 boss damage. Wow.
Support Onion meta, boys.
Support Onion, yeah. I mean, getting them to level 9 so they can do damage. That's crazy. Game 1 going to Dragoon Squad. Let me get the second one going. I'll be right back.
Before some excellent matches, ladies and gentlemen. Some very good matches of all. Time out, fatty.
What I miss?
Maslow's wants us to time you out.
He actually spent all of his points to time me out. Don't do that. What do I do?
Oh my gosh. I need a mod to do that for me. Actually, you know what?
I got it.
No, I got you.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something that's horrifying. You don't even need to spend
no.
channel points anymore, Maslow. There you go.
Oh no, don't do it. Oh no.
Just because
On your night sword.
I just posted in the tournament chat what my setup looks like. There's no way I can have Stream Manager open at the same time.
All right, I guess I'm gonna be timed out. But you know what?
But
Even with me being timed out, let's start this next game. Everybody's ready.
Let's do it. Not
The
the
Maslow
best
mod. It's Jover for me. I won't even say anything. I'm still gonna get timed out. Respect though. Now, how would Fun Gang bring this back? I don't know. I think Lute is still going to teleport to the enemy team base and try and get it, but he is not strong enough to kill the large mini boss. So,
and I think the Renoa needs to just let loose.
Yeah, I mean, I know Dragoon Lupa was sending the spell book, but I think he just sends Waka the moment he does his Y'shtola, because it takes too long to spell book.
It does.
But if they're able to get it, if they're able to cross, there it is. He jumps over. Oh, he didn't go to A. This is going to put them so behind, actually. That is a bad move, in my opinion. And he's able to survive. And he's able to, oh my God.
And he's able to attack back.
The amount of time he is right now giving his team. And he's able to get away.
He's able to run away.
Long time.
Freaking game player, bro.
Long time.
Crazy.
Give them some space, my friend.
Seriously.
And they're going for D.
Like, they only got one crystal.
He Wakas it. Gets. Oh, he misses. What happened? There goes a trance. This is when he starts stealing their brave. At least nobody died. Yeah, this is very close. But it is Death Machine. So
this is gonna be interesting now.
This boss hits hard. Oh, there goes the.
Oh,
and he dies in trance. Very bad for him. Very bad for him.
He has no skills, but
yeah,
at least
long
he
time
able to
needs to
control
get out of there. He has 9999. Oh, but Gaia dies. He is super safe. They can take it to their base and just wait. There is nothing that can happen as long as they don't stay next to a crystal, because Zidane does have to teleport. So as long as they don't get next to A, they should be safe.
It's gonna be a good stall for them for Dragoon Squad.
Oh my gosh, this is free damage right here. Zidane is behind and he doesn't have trance, so I don't think there's even a chance. There goes a Grand Lethal. Does it hurt? Barely does any damage because they are in the UR. I framed it. Dragon's Pride, very big AoE, and he sent the spell book just to keep them safe, which is smart. Wow.
Strong damage to start off the match.
A lot of damage. There goes the meteor, but I think it's a little too late. They're able to get away before the meteor hits anybody.
Yep.
But it does hit the boss.
Well, we do have Terra and Gaia, though. Now they're about to burst together. It goes a long time.
Themis is running. Ignis actually bursted second to keep the boss at their base. Now, if she's...
and he got knocked out.
This is so bad for them.
Yes, they are not looking too good right now.
But Silver does die to Lute Pasta. Will Lute just send it back to Gaia? Yes, he does. Gaia has to run back, though. Again, this is the issue with waiting for a chain. This is an issue for waiting for the chain. You wait and you put yourself in danger. I mean, you could have just sent it.
It's fine. Lupa's doing overall great for being just break feeder at this point.
Will Themis just send it instantly? That's the question. He does. See? Nah, no waiting. That's how you got to do it.
Nice. Yeah, that's how you... Yeah,
Faded
exactly.
moment into... There's SR. Now, long time could just hang out, but...
There goes Pasta. They're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Ready for the comeback.
But if Loot Pasta, no, I think he's waiting so he can send a Brave again. Does he send it to Themis or does he send it to Renoa?
Well, he sent it to Prompter earlier.
Okay. I mean, are they level 9? Yeah, I think Dragoon should just focus on getting his Brave and sending. Wow, the double kill from Meteor.
Knocked out.
That was a very good.
Save
I
him a
mean,
little bit.
and she'll be able to
And he got the
burst
Brave.
again and then auto attack right away. I mean, yeah, just send it back to their base. This is
If
very
Loot
close now.
Pasta can get enough Brave to give to Gaia, there's a chance.
Oh yeah. I mean, with her being safe in the base as well, there's nothing they can do. They are very far away from getting any Brave. Or any burst, I should say.
Ooh, long
One
time is
more?
putting pressure.
Yeah. Now if he... No, even with the Rams, it's still not enough. They need one more base.
Oh,
But if Zidane dies here, he sends it away.
Oh, he was,
They both
no.
die. Wow. There it is, the burst back.
That's not good for them.
Now, I mean, all Lufa has to do is send it to Ignis. Or does he want to get Brave himself? I mean, he could just get 2 more and they both double burst. I think that's what they're going to do.
Yep.
Oh. See, right now, long time, should just send it. I would not wait. I know it's only 2 abilities,
that point,
but
yeah.
because they're running at him. Yep, there it is right there. There he is. He sends it. EM Pulse. So anybody around him is stunned. Does he get one more?
They're about to triple burst.
Yep,
It's done.
Triple burst.
It's a GG. Yeah.
There it is. I mean,
there's a lot happening.
He's got a free burst right here.
It's done. GG's.
GG. The sweep from Dragoon Squad. Dragoon Squad being very strong, showing that Kane is still a very strong melee, beating out Gaia twice in a row. Wow. Honestly, very good teamwork by them. It looked a little shady after the double kill with the Meteor, but they pulled it back and they got the win.
Long time should be banned.
Long time should be banned. I mean, he's playing his heart out. Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's all I will say. They have been on a streak. Have they lost since they got sent down? Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Yeah, after the first loss that Dragoon Squad got, they have just been sweeping so far. 2-0 against Spear, 2-0 against Warrior, now 2-0 against Fun Gang. This is going to be a tough match.
I don't know, man. We got to see how they do up against Hikari.
But next is going to be Dawn Till Dusk versus Fatty Ops. These guys are both Batty originals, top 10 players. This is going to be a banger game. Let us get in there. I'll be right back to get everything going.
I'm very excited for this next match.
All right, Saber. This is going to be a good one. The Fatty Ops, my actual haters IRL versus the homies. Who's going to win?
Is there a law? No, I'm a hater.
It's in their name.
No, I'm a hater.
No, that's not what UA said. He's like, hell no, everybody's against you. But we'll see. That's the oppositions.
Yaw.
With that said, everybody's in. Are you guys ready for a good game? Let's get the show on the road.
All right. I'm betting. I'm making a bet.
Here's the thing. I can't really say anything against anybody. So.
Well, I did just recently join Batty, so.
I will say I do like Fatty Ops' team a little bit better than Dawn Till Dusk. Sephiroth Cloud does work very well together.
Yes.
But Dusk Till Dawn or Dawn Till Dusk, sorry. They're very, very into just going for the objective. So if they're able to just get the Brave and send it without having any interruptions, I think they take this.
You know what? I'm putting my bet on Dawn to Dusk.
Now, Soda and Ricky both have wall. Nobody on Fatty Ops has any kind of wall break. So if they press wall, they get a free burst. So all they got to do is just get the Brave and run it down fast.
At least they know. At least they have a chance to be able to escape. So that's
I'm surprised that none of them are running Yuna. I mean, they know that both Ricky and Soda run wall. So we'll see. Maybe they switch it up. Right now, Ricky is in danger. Do they have the heal? UA sends the heal, so his team is safe. But does Ricky get a heal?
Ricky might get knocked out.
He is. Oh no! Hold up.
We get the paralysis.
The regen. The regen. If he gets out of this, he should be fine.
Saving them.
Oh my gosh. Regen is going to be running out soon, but all he has to do is get out of there and they get a free double burst. The boss is on the bridge, so he needs to shoot it to the left and just send it the moment he gets there. He does have wall. I think it's a little too early on the wall, but it doesn't matter. I would not wait for anything, just send your abilities. Tifa into lightning. Or to Thunderfall, sorry. Okay. Oh, he jumped off! Oh my god, the Cho knocked him off the map. Does the Gatcharin jump? He misses. I've never seen that before. That is such bad luck.
He missed. Awkward.
I've never seen that happen before. The
That's actually happened to me before.
Made him drop off the bridge. But he does get the kill anyway and get his Brave back. That would have brought the boss to at least half health. But Joshua and UA are full Brave right now. Okay, they just need one more main base. And they'll be level 9. This is gonna be a lot of damage. Soda pops the Brave again. He's waiting on. Will he wait on Gatcharin? I think he will wait on Gatcharin. Joshua is just sending.
Soda's making sure he's at a right angle this time.
Yeah. Oh, he will definitely make sure. I mean, after that, and UA dies. Who does he give it to? I think Soda chones him, gets the kill just to make sure that he doesn't have Brave.
Looks like it.
They're level 8, very, very close to 9. Okra will put pressure right now, but he gets to heal and sends everything. Ooh, does he have wall? He has wall. They're super safe. The Chone, does he have the Gatcharin?
He won't be able to get Gatcharin. Oh, he got
the Gatcharin in.
Oh, no, wait.
He timed it perfectly. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful timing on that.
Again, like I said, they just go for the objective. They do not care for the PvP. They will run around and they'll just get the damage in. If they get a few more bases and just send it to Soda, I think they win. Especially if they get to like level 7 or 8. They need to stop there's UA's team or Fatty Ops is not close to being a triple burst, so I don't think they have to stop anything.
Well, Fatty Ops just stole their Spawn Crystal, so they're gonna have a difficult time trying to get some Brave.
Joshua does not have a wall break, and he does not have a heal. What will he do? Will he cross slash him? He cross slashes and then into the Fuga. I think Joshua just died. Oh no! Wait a minute. The Fuga is sticking. Fuga kills him. Oh, but the Sephiroth. I think him dying and then the Sephiroth killing him gave Sephiroth the Brave.
Well, they still have plenty of damage to do on the boss, so they still have a chance.
Oh yeah. I mean, again, 2 more bases, 1 more base, and they send it to somebody, and I think they get the win.
Yulini being very ballsy, teleporting to enemy spawn.
Yeah. Now, if he does die,
seems like.
wait, no, they're hop with the heal to bring him up. Yeah, they're doing what they need to do. Sit in their base and fight. As that's all they have to do. They want to make sure that they don't get 9999, because even with 1 person, it could be a win. Oh, there it is, the Chone.
Ooh, beautiful.
He's behind him. Who's behind him? That's Cloud. He's gonna wait.
That's Cloud. Oh.
They have no heals. They have no heals. Oh no. Gatcharin onto the boss. He cross slashes. He's gonna stun him.
Oh, that's a cross slash, and he's dead. Go the Brave. Oh, and he gets knocked out.
And Ricky gets the kill. Oh no, the boss kills him.
Yep.
The cross kills back and forth. It's crazy.
Ooh,
Look at Yue's health. She needs to do Forest right now to keep Ricky up. Sorry.
There you go.
He counterburst, so it's gonna go to Yue. He waited. Why? The boss is running to lightning though. Almost killed. He needs to run. He needs to run. He needs to ignore everything and just send everything on the boss. There goes Supernova. There goes the wall. If he times it, don't get stunned. He times it.
Oh, this is insane.
Soda needs to keep him alive. Soda needs to keep him alive because he could get the win.
No, Yulini's
Please,
down.
go back to Ricky. Oh, he got stunned. The cross slash.
Oh,
he
he's
got
got
the
Brave.
kill. He needs to wait for Army of 1. He's in no danger
he needs
right
another
now.
ability.
Soda needs to be in the front line, stopping Yue. There it is. Spellbook. He misses him.
Ooh, barely.
Oh
barely,
my
just
god.
barely.
The Gatcharin on him just to keep him there. It's got to be another 5 seconds at least. 4. I'm just guessing. But 5 seconds for Army of 1 and they win.
3, 2, 1.
There it is. Tifa.
Oh.
Hold on. He's booking it back. I'm guessing it's time. Oh, he got knocked out.
He got Tifa. Oh,
He's gonna wall. He needs to get a heal. He has all of his abilities. I don't know why he ran so far from the boss. Either way, okay, he needs to just keep running. Do not send it. Army of 1? No.
Oh no!
The boss ran away!
No. Oh my god! That's horrible timing!
That counterburst by UA. Oh my god.
Man, this is insane.
They just need one more crystal. One more crystal. He's gonna send it. He's gonna send it to Josh. Oh no, he died before. Did he miss? He missed his Yustola. But he has the spell book. It's not enough. It's not enough.
It's not gonna be
oh,
enough.
the kill! Oh. He thunderfalls.
He's gonna finish it. Don't move, Behemoth.
No, it's not enough. It's not enough unless he gets one more ability afterwards. It's gonna be so close. He got stunned!
Oh, he got knocked out!
And the kill again! Oh, what is going on?
Oh, Soda Pop is so close.
Nobody has Brave. Oh wait, Soda, you're right.
Soda.
He needs to just stay on the boss. 10 more seconds. Brother, send it.
Finish
I think he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. No, he's gonna wait for the supernova just to make sure. He sends that.
Big brain.
And then one more. Yep. GG.
Not take.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow. What a back and
that
forth.
That was insane.
Holy crap. I don't want to see shit. That was crazy. The boss was at like 10% health, 5% health for the last at least 2 minutes.
Jesus, that was insane.
Oh.
What a match.
That was beautiful.
Again, I did say these are insane games from top players, and holy crap, that was just game 1. I'm shaking from adrenaline. I'm not even playing. Imagine how they feel. What the heck?
I am too.
Holy. Game 1. Dawn till dusk. What will Fatty Ops do? Holy crap, that was a game. I need to get a drink of water.
he made my
Oh yeah.
thirsty.
Oh yeah. Same here, Magnifique. I would have been cursing like crazy if I was Lightning.
Dude,
that was
I
the
would've
game
been
right there.
shaking.
But they still won in the end. Again, going for the objective.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get them into this second game. Oh my gosh. Be right back.
And this is what Duellum is all about. Fun times like this.
Fun times with the friends.
What a match to have before finals in the losers brackets. I know, it's crazy. It's insane. We love it. Meanwhile, breathing into a paper bag. Oh, man.
I'm so excited to have you here, Simply, and that you said yes to me inviting you because you're so excited.
Yeah, I get this way. I cannot help myself. It's just in me. I get all hyped up. It's like I'm watching a soccer game or something, and I'm just like, go! Love it. I love these type of matches.
Needing a smoke. Well, I've had the unfortunate time having to go against Soda Pop and Ricky back in ranked whenever I played heavily in season 1 and 2. And oh my gosh, you get them in ranked and your heart just drops.
All right. All players are ready. This is it. Does Fatty Ops get kicked out or do they do the reverse sweep? Let's watch. Okay. Oh, I see something. The double Earthbreaker. So they went from none to both. They learned their lesson. No free burst on this game.
That could be a game changer.
I think it will. I mean, you have double Earthbreaker, you have Cross Slash, and you have Sephiroth Stun. There's a lot of ways to stop the burst right now.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
I get that. I can't get that song out of my head now.
All right. Let's get this game on the road. Now Joshua's running up. Will he send it? No. Ricky's going to get a free base. The Chone on Joshua to knock him down. The Ace Fire. But he cross slashes it to stop the damage. Army of one to oh my gosh.
He is so good on timing with that.
Got that heal. Got the Tifa to knock him back. They're standing on Octa Slash though, and Thunderfall on top. Oh my god, they are just going full PvP right now. But he does send the Rams before.
Barely got the Rams off.
Oh. Wow, what a start. Super aggressive on both teams.
Mm-hmm.
Pop did not pop the forest, so they're still in a good spot as far as being able to freely. Oh wow, Joshua dies. Brave on Soda Pop, get the burst, the counter burst by Soda, and then the triple burst or the double burst by Ricky. Are they able to send everything? Oh no, they're far away.
They just might.
The boss is closer to Joshua, so Joshua can get close to stun him.
Yeah, the boss is going to Ricky.
Now, will they bait Joshua with a Fuga wall, or will they just send all their stuff? Ace Fire, there goes across, and he misses it. A full burst.
Ricky has some insane timing.
Yeah, full burst on both of them. And does he Thunderfall afterwards? And they get the kill on Okura. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're not playing this time.
They are not playing. They are so ahead right now. Another crystal. They just need one more to naturally get Soda up. I wouldn't use your unique if I was you, Pop. Just get one more crystal. That way you can Ramza. Thunderfall. But no heal. So after he lands, he's dead.
Yeah,
No heals to stop. Yeah, I would not have used that. I mean, it was death no matter what. They send it to Joshua. Joshua only has Omni Slash though.
No, that's Cross Slash.
Oh, there goes Cross.
And Tifa.
But I mean, with how safe Dawn Till Dusk is. Hold on. Does he send the Cross Slash though, or will he save it to try and stop the burst? Knowing Joshua, I've seen him not use Cross Slash.
Oh, nope.
Hold on, Earthbreaker. Phoenix heal. Yeah, he doesn't use the Cross Slash. He opts to save it just in case to stop the burst.
There we go.
Soda Pop is in danger. I
Ricky
mean,
is back up to Max Brave.
he could wall and send everything. Oh no, Cross Slash. He stops him. Got you in right away.
Nice.
A little bit too slow on the cross, and he misses the Tifa. And the Chone. Oh yeah, no, they are here for the win.
They are playing
Joshua
very
dies.
smart right now.
They are playing very, very smart. They're so ahead. Again, triple DPS is strong, but if you play with the support correctly, man, you can play it super safe. And does he get he gets the crystal to stop the stun?
Nice.
Ricky with the quick thinking. Again, all they need is just one more Ramza. I mean, if she Ramzas, they need one crystal and a Ramza. I think they send it to Soda. They win.
Yeah.
And Ricky just needs to focus on PvP and Cloud to stop the damage or to stop the Cross Slash.
Yep. So Soda is pretty much almost fully skilled up.
Oh, there goes Pop dies. Yeah. The Brave goes to Okra. Ooh. They are in the enemy base, so they could try and pressure them. But again, they just need one kill. If Ricky just runs Joshua down the entire time as they get one more crystal, they win. I would not try and... I mean, or they can try and get a double burst, but it's safer to do with a single burst and just have Ricky running down Joshua the entire time, forcing him to use abilities.
No, I think they're trying to be careful right now, from just by how they're moving.
I mean, they have a base crystal. I don't know why they're running.
Oh, kill!
Wow. Okay. The Fuga. Cross Slash. So he has no Cross Slash to stop the next burst.
Got locked in.
They're doing a little too much PvP. Yeah, but I think she will Ramza Lightning. She will not send it to Josh or to Soda. Yeah, there goes the Lightning. There's nothing to stop her. I mean, other than dying.
Soda might need to back off a little bit.
Ooh. Oh, the death on... That's not good. They have the heal? Okay.
Yep. There goes regen. She should be safe.
Regen. And to the Thunderfall. Does Joshua have Cross Slash? It might be coming up. I don't think it's going to come up in time. Tifa. Okay. Oh. They win. Oh my gosh.
That was smart of them to play it safe
against yeah, no, dude, I'm telling you. Soda stopping everything and going aggressive on Josh, forcing him to Cross Slash early, won them that game. Exactly. Very good job in seeing that and doing that. Wow.
Another thing too that people need to realize is I think Ricky is the only person like high up in Ultima and stuff that is so bold that he will solo queue when everyone else in Ultima is like super like that. It's all pre-made teams because in order like to get that high up, like it's all really good team coordination. Ricky doesn't care. He is so fearless. He just goes for it solo. He scares me in ranked.
So Dawn Till Dusk goes to loser semifinal against Dragoon Squad. But will they be able to make it to losers finals? Dragoon Squad has been very strong. I think we're going to be watching winners finals now, which is World Engine versus Team Ash, I think. But I'm pretty sure that's what we'll be watching.
So this would be for the win.
With that being said, I will step out. Felix and Swift, Take it over, baby. Those are some sick games, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Hey, those were some sick games. It is very sad to see Fatty Ops leave the tournament, but we had to see one of those high-seeded teams dip out after that. Crazy to see them encounter each other in the losers bracket so early, but it had to happen, and now we're moving on in.
Yep.
And funnily enough, Fatty, you're sticking around.
Yeah.
And we have a bit of a celebrity joining for the cast. Some of you may remember the very first Chaos Cup was won by a team called Carried by Felix. And the namesake for said team, Felix, has been helping out with admin all tournament and is finally stepping up into the mic to take the cast. He's putting together the lobby now. He's going to drop some, high level, high experience, competitive level insight in this cast. It's going to be quite a joy. You have Fatty and Felix as an all-star shoutcast. So I'm very excited. One thing I did need to mention is, Felix had spent some time away from Dissidia. He's been playing some Final Fantasy 14. Been top tier raider in that space, but we kind of found him randomly one day on the side of the street. He was in a box was damp, and so we figured, hey, you want to help out with the next Chaos Cup? And sure enough, he showed up, and we're excited to have him. So he'll be here any second, and you guys will be able to take away the next game.
Yes, sir.
And this is where we go best of 5 now, right?
Yes, we are now transitioning officially into best of 5. We are moving on into our winners finals. So we are down to our final 4 teams of World Engine, Team Ash, Dawn Till Dusk, and Dragoon Squad. And here's the man, the myth, the legend himself. Welcome to the cast. Hello, Felix.
Welcome,
Yo,
Felix.
what's
Let's
up,
get it, baby.
Long time no see, boys. How's it been?
Yes, sir. It's great. Great to have you. How was Kefka?
Easy, dude. Week 3 kill. Easy.
Light work.
Light
I'll
work.
let y'all cook. And I'll be watching from the sidelines, excited for these matches.
And thank you, Felix, for always being a DM away. Even when you stepped away from the game to play 14, you still always had time to reply or even voice chat. I really appreciate that. You guys need to know that Felix is super down to earth, super cool. If you just ever thought he was cool, like, feel free to DM him because he is awesome too. Like, don't ever be afraid.
Yeah, I'm always free for anybody if you need help, so I'm always down for the people. I mean, Dissidia has always been my first game. It's, unfortunately, I just got, busy with other projects, 14 specifically, but, I'm here to help the scene. I love the scene. I'm cheering on Hikari and his team, and, Saren, I think it's a great matchup. We have EU and NA. Like, come on, right, Fatty? Like, this is a great matchup.
Yeah, no, this is
different
going to be a good
right?
one. 2 different regions. I mean, Team Ash, if I'm not mistaken, they again were made last night.
Last second, yeah.
Not even
Last
like
second, Dylan.
after midnight, and they just got together. We're like, I think we'll work well together.
It's kind of the
And they've just
Cinderella
been
story right
crushing
now.
it. Yeah, they've just been crushing it. 2-1, 2-1, 2-0. But they're facing Saber's team, which is World Engine.
Saren's had a lot of experience in the city. He's been a long time Dissidia fan, just like me. He's been into the NT scene, and now he's into Duellum, right? So he has a lot of experience. He's been one of those good content creators, provides a lot of guidance to his stream. I respect Saren a lot. He definitely has a lot of knowledge in the game. But will he be able to take over the Cinderella story of Team Ash, though? Fad, what do you think
Crazy
about
Cinderella
that?
story. I don't know. I will say Team Ash, again, I love teams that run supports. And the fact that they have a support and World Engine doesn't, I'm not rooting for it, but I do think it's a little bit on Team Ash's side because they know how to play a little bit aggressive and they do know how to counter Sephiroth. Even though Sephiroth is very strong in Saren's hand, but if you bait that parry and then send an ability or a UR after it, he almost guarantees gets hit.
He definitely has a lot of experience on Sephiroth. He's definitely that's his main character ever since he, joined the scene, right? Sephiroth stepped in, but we'll see how he adapts with Team Ash. I know Hikari has some stuff under his sleeve, Soma and Axie. Let's see how they handle the pressure from the NA scene. I'm sure the team is about ready to go soon. We're going to do our final checkups with them. But I think Hikari will have something up his sleeve for this matchup against Sephiroth. What do you think, Fatty?
I think so as well. Again, it's going to be a tough match, but man, they have been on a roll. And again, you're talking about a team. Again, I don't know if you know how insane that is to just message 2 random people at 1 a.m, practice for like a half an hour, and then just sweep everybody and just start winning. It's a crazy Cinderella story. I don't need to say it over again, but man, I'm here for it. I'm here to see it.
All right, looks like the teams are ready to go. This will be a fun one to watch. So this match started, guys.
Let's get it.
So a couple of things to look out for is the early game pressure here, right? See if how Sephiroth can hold the defense with this first supernova, and see how the Hikari's team can adapt the first supernova timing, right? There's no Onion Knights on the side, so there's no late game carry, Fatty.
Yeah, these are just the moment you get brave, send it type of teams. There's no waiting. Again, we've been seeing a lot of teams struggle by waiting for either a chain or waiting to get level 9. But with these 2 teams, they don't have to wait for anything.
I think the key will be the matchup of the Lightning versus the Lightning. That'll be a fun one to watch. See who comes out on top of the Lightning matchup here.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Lightning and Aurora works well with each other once they do get the double burst, but we'll see how far they get into the match. Looks like everything is pretty standard. The opener, Lightning's going for the mid crystal. Let's see. You have the competition coming in with Lightning as well. He gets the crystal first. Oh, there we go. Crystal Seed goes to Team Ash there first. Okay,
yes,
someone gets it. Okay, now look, there's going to be some fighting at B here, Fatty. Let's see what's going to happen. Hikari does have 9 ready. He's ready to go.
Yep, the Ramza is a good call. I don't think
there's a lot of fighting going down in Crystal B right now in the mid lane.
Honestly, if I was Magic, I would just let him die. Yeah, there's no point to be there and to possibly give away your 5,000 brave.
I agree. So we have Behemoth. Behemoth's a pretty tame boss. Nothing too crazy.
No,
Hikari's going in.
Again. Oh,
yeah, Hikari's
Diamond Destroyer.
Yeah, he's just going to go in solo burst. He's like, I'm just gonna get my brave out. Don't want to die with it.
Again,
you are going for Cryo.
No waiting for chain. That's the big issue that everybody's been having. Waiting for chain.
Yeah.
It only gives you like what 5% more damage. Who cares about that?
Yeah. I think Siren should disengage now. We have UR from Cryo. He should disengage as far until the UR goes off. Well, UR's off from Cryo. Siren's running. He has Vanu though.
The hope. Okay.
I think someone should just run. Don't even fight. He has 999.
Sending abilities.
Oh man, that's big.
Is not
wasting off the slash.
Army of 1.
You've got Thunderfall coming up, right?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just the Army of 1 and nothing else.
Okay, I guess no.
That's
fine. That's fine.
I think if she sent Thunderfall, she would have gave him the Brave. So it's probably better that she didn't have it.
It's a good hindsight there. Hikari is pretty low. I think he should just die. So
he gets the slow. Okay. Maybe he's gonna get the kill. I think. Oh no, he dies.
He dies. Unfortunately.
Wow.
Okay, Siren's prepped though. He has 999, but he has no abilities for his burst. This could be a potential double burst here though, Fatty.
It could be a triple.
Lightning plus Sephiroth here. Potential triple burst though. Aurora just needs
no
500 brave, Fatty.
There is no crystals. Oh my gosh.
So he just needs 500. A triple burst here would be pretty big. A big lead. Someone's going alone. I don't agree with this, Fatty. Oh, he got the kill though.
Gosh, he got the cross kill. Again, they're doing the thing where they're waiting for a double or triple. They should
double
just
burst.
Send it right now.
I like this play though, Fatty. They have Behemoth on their side, so this is pretty good on this side. Hikari does burst though.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, if he's running in to send it, it doesn't matter.
He has to at this point.
Yep, he's sending it. Oh, wait a minute.
He has your heal though.
He gets the kill.
Dead.
He gets killed. He jumped right into the Thunderfall.
Dude, that's pretty bad.
Celeste's gonna have
999 for Lightning.
Yeah, if she just keeps it in her base, they're gonna be in a very good position.
So right now, what I would do is I would just hold the boss on their side. And let Sephiroth, Siren, and Aurora just play defense, right? Just keep the front going. The pressure's on Hikari's team to get in there right now.
Well, honestly, Sephiroth should just play defense. Get Iroha her brave. Oh my god,
double
that is
flare,
not
RF
a
right
good
there.
thing right now with no heals. Siren dies. That's very bad for them.
That's very big.
There's a double burst.
turnaround right here.
So one
Yeah,
burst from lightning.
well-
If Celeste counterburst, then Hikari counterburst.
I don't
back,
think
and the
they're
boss is
gonna
their
go on the
team.
offense here.
There goes the
think we're-
counterburst, and then Hikari bursts back,
Yep.
and he doesn't. What is he
I
waiting
think he
for?
should burst back. Don't go into the base though.
Yeah.
I think this is a misplay in my eyes. I think you just pull it back.
Do they have force? They do not have force going.
No force. But they missed the RF. RF got missed from Sephiroth. He only has Octoslash left. Okay, Sephiroth is dead. Fuga's going down,
Faded
Fatty.
moment and Thunderfall.
This is big
I mean,
damage.
they were able to get everything out.
Big damage, Fatty. Big damage.
Huge
here.
damage.
UR's going out
And
from
then
the
the
trial.
Gasharin.
Lightning's okay. Oh no, UR's
Did he
not
give the
enough to
burst?
kill
Did he give
him.
the burst? He didn't.
No, he
No,
got
no,
9 to 9.
Sephiroth got it.
Okay, it's okay though. Sephiroth has 9 to 9. There's no double burst going. So Hikari's in a good spot here. He just has to farm up for one more double burst as a win. And Kral has
He should be using
Kral
his
has Brave.
unique, though. Yeah,
Kral
he
has
should
Brave.
be
We're
using his
good right
unique.
now.
I would not Rams it. Oh no, he needs to Rams it. He's getting hit.
Yeah, he has to. He's getting pressured by the Roja. Roja needs
Unless he teleports, he's gonna leave a Roja in the corner back there.
to. Oh, Hikari's getting low though.
Oh, he
from the
missed the
Tifa, though.
Tifa.
Tifa got missed. That's pretty bad.
Okay,
Okay.
he sends it.
Bombs got out. Lightning has the Brave. Oh no.
No.
Hikari got picked off.
I mean, Sephiroth could burst to try and force Magic to burst, and then
Yeah.
Celeste can counter burst, and they can keep it in their Brave.
Soma
in their
needs to
section.
keep the Brave for now to bring it back.
Oh, they both burst.
I don't think Soma goes in though, but someone's just gonna go in. Since I'm just gonna try to
I
get the
think
damage
so.
off right now. Maybe he can kill the Sephiroth. We'll see. The Thunderfall might be a
Oh my
potential
gosh.
kill.
Go back to the lightning, please.
Supernova is going out.
I think if he Thunderfalls, he'll be safe. Yep,
Okay.
he's gonna be safe from everything
Soma
right
cannot
now.
die here. If Soma dies, this is potentially a win for Saren's team.
Yeah, if they,
Do not
if
get
they
the 9 to
time
9.
it, if they time it, oh, they get the
Okay.
heal.
No heals. We're
And
good.
the all round, very
Okay,
ballsy. Very ballsy.
Hikari can finish it. Hikari just has to go in and do any abilities. It's a W on his side.
He's got a faded moment, and he's got
Yes.
that.
Oh,
and
just
the
don't
Tifa,
die,
I think,
Hikari.
is it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh
Game
my
1
gosh.
Hikari.
And
That's
they
so-
kept the boss on their base the entire time.
That was actually pretty good on Hikari. I mean, Saren's pretty smart keeping the boss on their side. I would have probably brought the boss back to Hikari's side, but that's a W on their end, right? At the end of the day.
Yeah. No, very. Again, man, I'm telling you, supports are still the meta.
Yeah, so Kral is doing a lot of work on that match. There was no pressure on Kral that match. Lightning didn't really go after Kral, so Kral got to do whatever she wanted to do. Brave was able to be distributed between Gaia and Lightning, and that kind of got them the lead there. The
Yes, it
UR
did.
heal is pretty clutch, though, Foudy. You got to admit, the early
Yes,
game
yes.
was what kept Soma alive for a long time.
Super. I'm telling you, man, this is people like the PvP a lot, even though the Dissidia games are PvP focused. But once you start getting to the higher rankings, you just need to ignore PvP only if needed. But if you just focus on the actual objective, you win super fast. And a lot of people miss that, especially in Diamond, even Omega players. I noticed they just go for PvP, but
Exactly,
they focused on the objective, they focused on the boss, and they got the win. And I think that's why they've been taking all the wins.
Yeah, I think there was a bit like the one thing I'm really impressed with the Hikari and they're able to adjust on the fly and what to do in each situation. The thing is, they understand their objective. They have a cryo. They know they need a farm. They have the sustain. They know when to have to burst, double burst. They have the good attack boost as well to get the damage going, right? I believe.
Yeah.
But again, there has to be decisions to be made on the high level end. Like, do I have to go burst? Do I hold the burst? Do I need to get PvP? And that end, I think Hikari's doing it pretty well. There's a good balance between that, you know?
Yeah. Now, I think, were they running Hope on Saren's team, which is World Engine, or were they running Lock?
I believe this was a lock, I think, on that end from what I saw.
The reason why I'm saying that is because I do feel like if you're going triple DPS, let me check, hold on. So Saren has Hope, Celeste has Hope, and Iroha had no heal. I definitely think that when you go triple DPS, I think you need 3 locks. I know Hope is great.
I think the triple lock is good. For
Triple lock
sure.
is so good. I mean, they have no way to stop the burst from Iroha, so having a wall does not seem I don't think it's needed.
Mhm.
If I was Iroha, I mean, I would even do wall into lock if she wants to keep the wall. But triple lock will keep their team up, and with such a short cooldown, it's like having a support.
Yeah. I think there's a couple adjustments they could do for Saren's team. I think they need to be more passive at times. I think they were too aggro at some points of the matches, you know, and it kind of threw them lead. They had a potential triple burst at the start, Fatty. If they had a triple burst at the start, I think it would have been in their favor. Triple burst is so much damage on that side, right?
Yeah.
So I think a couple adjustments. I think it could be going to Seren's favor in the second game here. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes, right?
See how it goes. We do want a game 5, but again, people fall into the trap. You know, when they were almost had the triple burst, they waited. There was the cross kill, but if they sent it early, I think it would have been fine. Because if they sent it and then they could have protected the third player, but since they were waiting, they couldn't protect the third player, and then the Iroha ended up dying. So it was just the Sephiroth and Lightning that sent the damage.
What do you think you'll be doing in this next game, Fatty, if you're in Seren's shoes right now? You think that you just got to make a couple of tweaks and you're good for game 2, or do you think you'll make a change?
I know it sounds crazy, but I definitely think that Iroha Lightning, they do enough damage. I think Seren needs to go into a more support type role. Locke, Ramza, you know.
You think you run the Ramza on Sephiroth then?
I think you know, you just keep your team sending damage to the boss while you play the front line. Locke, Ramza, Wall, and his Supernova. Maybe I don't know. Maybe a shield break. They don't even have shield on the enemy team, so you don't even need shield break. So you can go Tifa to knock people back, or even Octaslash. But I definitely think if he does Wall, Ramza with Locke and plays a support role, you know, making sure his team just keeps getting brave, it'll give him a better chance.
Yeah, let's see if Seren does any adjustments. He might be like, no, we just misplayed it a little bit. We had a potential triple burst. Let's just run it back again, right? So we'll see if there's any skill adjustments. Looks like both teams are ready to go. So let's see how this game 2 goes. Fatty.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
I'm curious to see if Akari wants to play more aggro. Because, again, early on, you did see Akari play more passive. He didn't really help out Soma with the aggression. It was a 3v1 early on against Soma, right? So let's see what Akari does this time around.
Well, again, even if they go on Soma and do the 3v1, if she rams us and Hikari's team just plays safe, they'll be fine.
Yeah,
Soma just needs, you know, them going forward.
I would put more pressure on the crowd, though. There was no pressure on Crowd. Crowd needs to be pressured so she doesn't get away with getting level ups, you know, sustain and, you know, farm for the team. I would like to see Seren's Lightning to put pressure on the crowd, though, for sure this round, if possible.
Well, unfortunately, this is like the worst map to put pressure on.
Yo, this is definitely a worst map.
This is the worst map.
It's a big map here.
He does not change anything. No,
let's hope it's not a Tomos, though, Fatty. That's
I know.
Kind of pretty bad.
Oh,
right?
Celeste Corbin does switch to Locke from Hope, so they do have some heals for the team. So that's a positive for them. And Iroha keeps
looks like we got a kind of a duel here, Lightning versus Lightning, though. Who's the better Lightning here?
Unfortunately,
we've got some UR, though.
Sends the
the Tifa. Okay. So that's a win in
early. They're not going to have force.
I think that's okay. No, I think that's okay though, Fatty. Having these early duels is important to win. You don't want to lose early, especially when you have a Kryle, right? Having the force is good. You don't want to die if you're playing with Kryle. You want to keep the brave. So okay, he got 99. He won that matchup. That's good. It's W. That's a W right there, right?
That's a huge.
He's ready to burst.
They have no way of getting
double burst right here, Fatty. Big early double burst right here, Fatty.
And he sends three abilities. She just has Thunderfall, but honestly, I don't think.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get the damage out. Get the double chain. That's all you need right now. Get the damage going. Early burst is good.
Survives. Yes, he survives.
Reset.
They don't give the burst.
Hopefully they can reset.
All they got to do is just run around and get the brave. That's all they got to do.
Oh, Seren killed guy. That's fine. It's only 1K brave.
Yeah.
Something important. Nothing. But we lost 7K from Lightning.
Dies and he dies. That's problem.
Okay though. Okay, so
one more.
What's Seren gonna do here? Is this is a big map? We have Aether as the boss. He's farming up a little bit on C.
Now, Celeste gets her brave. She needs to just send it because the rest of her team are so far away.
Unless Seren gets the kill on somebody early on, that's the only nitpick, right? If he gets a kill, then we double burst. But we'll see. Hikari has brave ready. He's pulling the boss back, which is very good on this map. But then they counterburst.
Bursted back, so it is running back. If he sends the Diamond Destroyer first, the boss will get out of the way. Hold on.
Oh, I don't. Well, okay, good.
A hit. Oh.
Okay, we lost Lightning. Someone's down. Aurora killed Lightning.
Seren took the kill.
Yep.
Honestly, if he's in trouble, I would just.
This will be a double burst from Seren, though. A double burst will be coming up. Sephiroth plus Lightning. Sephiroth Lightning, not really the best damage, but it's something, right? We really want Aurora to do damage right now, but Aurora just doesn't have farm. You know,
And Roja needs to
unfortunately.
front line and stop them from going to them. But I don't think anybody's even close. Yeah, this can be a free burst.
The thing I'm scared about right now, though, Fatty, Roja's by herself. She's not really good at 1v1. She's more of a ranged melee, you know?
Yeah, they're closing
If
in.
Lightning gets on Roja, it's going to be over for Roja, right? So,
Well,
but Roja's looking like he's going back to base. But he gets some pressure from Akari coming in. Saren's looking to play some defense, looks like. Let's see what they do.
he shouldn't be. Roja should be playing defense.
I think they
She
should
be
burst
chilling.
here.
Yeah.
I think right now, if I was Saren, I would burst because Hikari seems going to double burst. They're ready to go right away.
Yeah,
because
they're going to burst ones. They're going to bait. Well, if they burst, they're just going to send abilities.
I think maybe Siren's waiting for the counter burst to keep effort. Let's see what happens though. But,
Well, they have two. They have two bursts on the
yeah.
other team, so it's not gonna. It's not gonna.
Not
make a
really sure
difference.
what Siren's doing here. Maybe he's waiting for the triple burst, Fatty. I think that's
I
probably
don't.
the play.
Again, it's the bait, man. It's not that. It's not that big of a
I don't
deal.
think this is wasting so much time right now. The time being wasted for this is not worth it. I think.
If,
Okay.
If they had
They're going
sent the
in.
burst, they
Okay,
would've been
Akari's
able
going
to
in
get
though.
crystals
Can he
down.
live? Okay, he's in. Fatty's in. Okay, double burst
Does
going.
he get choned? He
Okay.
gets
Oh, he's
choned,
getting so low. He's getting low.
but
Okay, he's
they-
getting
he
heal.
has the heal.
He's getting
yeah,
UR
this is
heal.
fine. This is perfectly
good.
fine.
See, that's what I'm saying though, Fatty. Saren's just wasting so much time. They could have been just double bursting and go PvP again. You
Yeah,
know?
well, not only PvP, but if they had double bursted early on, they definitely could have gotten like at least 2 or 3 more crystals
I
afterwards
agree.
to get
But
another burst.
Lightning dies. It's gonna go to Roja. Roja will have another.
But Hikari
or
has
it looks like
9999.
Lightning. Yeah.
They just have to
I guess-
play it safe.
Wait, Hikari can finish it unless he dies here.
No, he's gonna die with Brave.
He's gonna
He
die.
has no abilities. He has no
Hikari.
abilities.
No.
There's just a stun.
Okay, that's okay.
Saren takes it.
No chance for Saren though. Here we go. Okay, wait. Lightning has burst ready. She got Ramzud. She can't finish this if she gets in the position for it though. Needs sustain though. So Lightning can't just go in and burst or she'll die. So it needs some sustain for this next burst going in. This is pretty close, Fatty. This could be anyone's game still. If
Even if they double burst, they don't have it. But they just need one single burst. So
yeah,
if
or
they
Roja's going for the
Lightning-
PvP, Fatty. Oh, they're playing
he
defense. They're trying to
dodges.
kill the Lightning. They're trying to kill the Lightning.
Yeah. Okay, the
Roja's
kill.
dead. Roja's dead.
Man, they just need to run back. And
Akari's
just-
so low.
There goes the
He needs to
forest.
get healed. He's getting the UR right now, Fatty.
With the forest.
Okay, the
Oh,
UR's
just
up.
run-
This is
don't
the
run into
time to go
Aqua
in.
Slash. Don't run into the Aqua
I would
Slash.
go in. Just burst right now. Just burst right
There
now.
goes the
Kill
burst.
boss.
And then, hold up.
Hold up.
Army
Is
of
this
one.
enough?
It's a Thunderfall. There's no way they can stop it. They have
Thunderfall's
nothing
next.
to stop
Yes.
it.
There's no cross slash, no stuns.
Thunderfall.
Okay.
GG.
This should be GG right here.
Wow.
And Thunderfall and 2-0 for Team NA, Team Ash. The Cinderella
Dude,
story continues,
again,
Fatty.
the
The Cinderella
freaking-
story.
Dude, this
Kind of wild, isn't it?
The slipper fit like it fit perfectly.
Kind of crazy.
Whatever they
And
call
Crowd-
it, the glass slipper fit perfectly.
Like I said though, Fatty, there's no pressure on Crowd. She just does whatever she wants.
Yeah.
She just farms and gets the brave for the team. It's what's kind of destroying Saren's group right now, you know? Just no pressure. Lightning needs to do something to the Crowd. You can't leave Crowd alone like that and do whatever she wants. It needs to be pressure on that end, right? What do you think about the next game 3 though, Fatty? Do you think there's any more matches or adjustments? I think there should be an adjustment at this point, right?
I'm telling you, man, I know it sounds troll, but he definitely needs to go. That the Rams have to keep his team going, to keep his team up. He needs to play.
You think that's going to solve the Crowd pressure? Right now, I think the problem is
for
the
sure.
Crowd. The Crowd
Well,
is just doing whatever she wants.
The Cryo was able to give Brave to her team, but if he has, the Rams, like he's able to give Brave to his team while being aggressive. The only thing Crowd brings differently is the heal. But if you bait the heal, then there's nothing else she has. While
I
Sephiroth
do
also
gotta
has a
say,
lot of things.
Axie is playing the Crowd pretty well. Using the UR early to make sure no one dies early game is very important, Fatty. Because if you lose
I don't
someone
know
early
if
on
that's
a
Axie. I
Crowd
think that's
team,
Soma. I
it's-
think Axie's playing the Lightning.
oh, is Axie playing the Lightning? Okay, then
I
that's
think
pretty
so,
good on
yeah.
someone then. Okay,
Soma's killing it.
yeah, someone's killing it then. Because a good Crowd would UR to make sure the early game sustain. The early game is very important. The XP, the Brave. Because if you lose it on a Crowd team, you're really going to be falling far behind. You cannot die with Brave on Crowd. It's super important to keep that Brave up, Fatty, as you know.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh. I mean, it would be crazy to have a full sweep.
I mean, right now it's 2-0 for Team Ash. I mean, I think some of the adjustments needs to be made at this point. There has to be some adjustments. You can't just run the same comp again. Like right now, Team Ash is just getting the double burst way too early, Fatty. I think that's the main issue. I think
Yeah.
Siren's too slow for the first burst. There's no pressure or anything like that.
Let's see what they'll do. I mean,
I think Siren should run a Unite though to counter the pressure on Cryo, having the late game. Right now, there's no late game, no pressure, right? So like Hikari can just do whatever she wants or he wants on the Gaia.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, it's a safe pick to have Gaia Lightning. They're not even running Wall. So the fact that Saber's team is not doing any sort of stun to stop them is putting them behind.
What do you think about Tidus? You think Tidus would be a good fit here, Fatty?
Ooh.
I think Tidus would be a really good fit. I think this is the right situation for this right now.
Especially, I mean, with the low cooldowns, they could, again, Saberin can send it to Tidus. Tidus can send his abilities and then have it up again for PvP to help out, Saberin. I think it's a good thing, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Team Ash just knows what they're doing. They know the matchup. They know how to dominate. They know the timings. Like, everything's just working well right now. I think Sarah needs to bring like a Tidus or something in this lineup. I don't think this lineup is working out right now. I think they're just too slow right now.
Again, I mean, they could do ranged agile support, but we'll see what they do. I don't think they'll bring support. I think they're going to opt to do the same thing. I would switch out of Iroha, maybe go to Cloud just for the stuns.
I think the Iroha is not a really good pick in this setup. I think they need to switch for something more aggressive because Iroha is more of a range unit, right? Range melee. It works well with Terra, more of a range player to back up the Shone hit, but Iroha just isn't enough to give pressure. If she's by herself, she kind of just dies, right? Fatty, like there's nothing she can get out.
She dies. Nothing she can do. They could even do Lightning and Clive, which I was watching. It works well. This is not working what they're doing, but even if they do Lightning Clive with Saberin having the Ramza, or even letting Ramza on Lightning, and all she does is just run around, get crystals, and then PvP, or even Tidus.
Yeah. I think Tidus,
they need to change something.
Tidus could work here, to be honest. I think Tidus would be a good fit because they're playing against Lightning and Gaia, right? I think if Tidus does get picked, I think it can work out, but it has to play in a very specific way, right? But again, let's see what Siren does right now. I think there's a couple of adjustments that does need to be made, though. It can't be the same thing over and over again. You mentioned Clive, though, Fatty. Why do you think Clive would be a good fit against this matchup, though?
They need to have, if they're going to run triple DPS, they're not going to win the normal way against a support because of the fact that they're just getting Brave constantly. They need to have a person that their job is just to be giving their Brave to either Clive so he can auto attack, or whoever else so they can send the burst while going in and fighting, whether it be pressuring Cryo. Honestly, if they go Tidus with Ramza, he sends all of his Brave to Clive and then runs straight to the Cryo, forcing Team Ash to go back and defend Cryo. That could work, but the fact that they're just leaving Cryo alone is putting them behind.
Yeah, I think that is a good point, right? I think Clive could work in this situation because it's a two melees with one support in the backline. Cryo's not going to really put pressure, right? So Clive could give some leeway for boss damage, right? Right now, I'm seeing that Roa's not really doing much damage to the boss, right? She kind of just dies, Fatty. There's no sustain, nothing really for the Roha to do. Like I said, the match with, Pop, Soda, and Ricky, that Roha works there because you have something to back it up, right? With Terra or something like in that degree. So let's see what they do this time around. Hopefully we have more of a aggressive lineup for Saren. They need to put pressure on the crowd, though. That's the big thing right now.
Yeah, again, which is why I said I feel like the Clive would work. And Tidus, honestly, if he just sends all of his Brave to the Clive and then runs straight for the Cryo, it'll put enough pressure because Cryo cannot use her unique like before. It's so slow. So she's either going to have to Ramza it or just die, especially if she doesn't have Ramza. Because there's no way she's going to give it away before he kills her.
I would say that right now the strategy that Hikari's doing, Team Ash is doing, trying to get the Brave, Ramza as soon as possible, get the double burst going, right? The first double burst is so important on Cryo's team, right? If you get a really early double burst, you're basically in a big lead right there, right? Because you just farm again, put pressure with PvP. You can do a lot of big strategies after. The first double burst, if Cryo can get it that quickly, it opens up the map tremendously, right? So let's see what the teams are going to do. Hopefully, I think we're all ready to go. Who do you think is going to win this game 3 here, Fatty?
If Saren's team doesn't change anything, I think it's a 3-0. They definitely need to change something. Again, I know it's tough, especially if it's if they're playing their comfort picks to change, and their games are kind of close. But if they don't change, I think Hikari's team just takes it. Team Ash just wins 3-0, which would be insane.
I'm rooting for Saren. I do want to see more games. Hopefully, we see some more matches coming along. I think we're just waiting for Team Saren to talk about a little bit about strategies. Team Your World Engines, I think they're strategizing a little bit on their strategies right now. I think we're hopping as soon as they're ready for the strategy talk.
Yeah.
I think, like I said, I would love to see to go to Game 5, but Team Ash just looks so good right now. You know, it's just so strong. Looks
And
like
even
they're
if
ready
they
to go,
switch to
guys.
support, even if Saren's team switches to support, like they haven't practiced it, so Team Ash will be ahead as far as mental game. Oh, and they switched to the Clive.
Oh, you called it, Fatty. There you go.
Oh my God!
Clive
they
is in.
switched to the Clive.
I know he's
Called
your
it.
fan favorite, Fatty. I know
Hell
he's one
no,
of your
Clive is
characters.
dog water, dude. They need
Are you
to,
serious,
fix
man?
him.
I remember when I used to play Clive early in the early game, man.
Bro,
You
I
even
got
maxed him out.
I got a
Come on, man.
29K Clive. That's
Exactly.
He's literally
that's your boy right there. You know,
he's
that's
a
what I'm saying,
paperweight
dude.
just sitting in my team doing nothing.
But hey, they picked Clive. They think it might work for this setup. I mean, let's see if your strategy works, Fatty. I mean, that's exactly what you called it out.
Is Ramsey going to be on Lightning or is it going to be on the Sephiroth? I think
See,
it's going
is
to be on the
this
Lightning.
support Sephiroth though?
The Lightning
No.
Ramsey, I called it.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is a Lightning Ramza. It's gonna be a support Lightning right now.
Support
So there's
Lightning.
just-
All she's going to do is just harass, get
Harass,
crystals and
farm.
send it.
Make sure you don't die with the Brave. Make sure you
Missed
send the
2
Brave
of them.
before death. You know.
I mean, this right here, and then she's going to send it to Clive right after.
Looks like Akari's team took 3 crystals early on. I guess right now. Oh, sorry, yeah.
And then they
Sorry,
send it
yeah.
to.
Hikari's
Oh,
team is in the lead. I would not engage right now. So look right there. Ramza to Hikari. This is the early game for pressure from Kryle. If Kryle gets the early burst, if hopefully actually doesn't die on Lightning. Oh, okay, got the kill on
he's
Sephiroth.
got the kill.
She actually gets out on Lightning.
I think
That's pretty
Saren was
good.
able to dodge and fall away and get away from.
Well, we got Death Machine though. Death Machine as the boss,
Oh.
Fatty. Kind of
This is gonna
scary.
suck. This is gonna
Yeah,
suck.
it's kind of a scary
But hold
boss.
up. The next crystal he gets, he's gonna be 9999. He could
Yeah,
counter
this
burst
is
and
the
bring it
early game
back.
pressure from Kryle that I was talking about. Get a double burst early on Kryle, burst, go again. Put pressure on the other team. This is exactly what I'm talking about, Fatty. There you go. Got
There it
double
is.
burst going.
You got the
Clive
burst,
has burst
he
ready.
bursts back.
But what
But
can
doesn't
Clive
matter.
do?
Nothing right now.
Clive
Nothing.
needs to auto the boss though. It's not safe right now. There's no safety net, nothing like right now for.
He sends
Clive
the
to go in.
supernova. I don't know if it's gonna do
not-
its job.
I don't know if it's gonna do that much. It will give them
After
XP. There's,
Thunderfall.
there's no XP on the map though, Fatty. Only 1 crystal looks like for Supernova.
Yeah.
Kakari
He
dies
gets the
though.
kill. Who
Yeah,
got the kill
Kakari
on
dies.
Kari, though?
But that was a big triple burst right there. Lightning dies on Team World.
Right
Engines,
now,
though.
they need to bring it to the back corner of their
Yeah,
base.
Clive needs to bring back and just auto the boss down right now.
And
Get
Celeste
space.
Corbin needs to just run it down with Saren and just PvP to let
Yeah.
him auto attack.
Saren needs the. Okay, Saren does have Brave now. Will they double
So-
burst? What's the decision here?
Celeste doing what she needs to do right here.
Yeah, this is
Honestly,
what you need. You need to be a
Yeah,
pest.
run at
Did it, yeah.
no run at.
What
yeah,
I
run
would do
support,
though,
run at
Fatty, I would
support.
harass the crowd.
Yeah,
Put the pressure
yeah.
on crowd. Throw that Ramza. Waste the Ramza. Waste
Throw
the
it,
Ramza.
there it is. The
Pressure.
Ramza's
There it is, yeah.
wasted.
Waste the Ramza. Get out
You
now.
got that.
Needs to get out.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
dies.
dead.
It's fine.
I would have
got
Ramsed
used.
even if he didn't have Ramsey, did he?
No.
He did have Ramsey. Celeste
He
should
did
have
have
just sent
Ramza,
it.
but they're already ready to go. Saren's protecting the Clive. Looks like Clive is autoing it down.
200,000 damage. That's a
Okay,
lot of
UR's
auto
going up.
attack damage.
You have UR
He's
from
gonna have the
Kyle.
heal, right? He's gonna have the heal. The heal.
He goes up. Yep.
I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna send both of their abilities. Lightning is gonna go back to farming. And
Oh,
he's
that's a
gonna,
big hit on Akari. Oh, he got hit by the boss. Paid actor.
There goes the
Okay,
wall.
he goes into UR. Okay.
Oh, auto
Akari's
attack on him.
almost
He
dead.
kills him.
Akari's dead. Oh no, didn't get the
Oh
first
my
full
gosh.
burst. It's pretty big, Fatty. I don't
That's
know about that
huge.
one.
I mean, but it's
He's
still
back-
half
He's
health.
back at his camp too. He has to walk back to the boss. It's so far away, Fatty.
Saren, honestly, I don't know about not sending his brave. He should have sent his burst.
Dude, Fatty, Clive is still autoing the boss. Hasn't sent it
I
at
know.
all.
It's crazy.
This is all the room he wants. There's no pressure on the
And
Clive.
he's going Thunderfall. Clive needs to back
You
up a
have to
little
kill the
bit.
lightning. You have to kill the lightning right here. Lightning needs to die.
Oh,
Lightning
he
died.
died.
Pretty big.
Hope renew.
Can we get a triple burst
Auto
going right
attack.
here? Triple burst right here would be really, really important.
Now,
for Team
here's the thing,
Legend.
right? I think right now. Oh, they do have triple burst. Are they gonna?
They need it. I would triple burst. You need to take the lead advantage right now. Go back to PvP. You need to put pressure.
The Ramza. I mean, the teleport. EM Pulse needs to get out of that. He did.
Hikari's going back down. He's trying to pull the boss back up.
If the boss jumps up, too late.
Oh,
He
that's
should've- he
too late
got
from
destroyed.
Yeah, too late. Oh, he's going back though.
This guy is
That's-
zooming.
Oh, the paid actor, Fatty. The paid
That's
actor.
crazy. Is he gonna be able to hit it?
Jetting
I think
away.
He's
No,
gonna be able to
that's
hit the
it.
faded moment. He hits the faded moment.
Oh, he
no,
gets
no,
the faded
got
moment.
3. He's got 3.
Okay, he's got it. Okay.
Now the boss
But
is
the
gonna
blizzard
run
doesn't
around with the faded moment. It could actually kill the enemy team if they don't get away.
Yeah, if it times it correctly.
There goes the
Dude.
supernova. Oh,
Oh no, the lightning dies.
listen. Even if
We
they
need a
send
we
their
need a
burst
triple
right
burst
now,
right now, Fatty. We need damage right now. There's no damage on World Engine.
listen, they just need to do 2 bases or 3 bases Ramza and they win. But
Yep.
oh my gosh,
But right now, Team Ash has no brave. They're just dry. There's
yeah,
nothing going
there's
on.
nothing going
It's a
on.
back to reset. Any team can win. Team Engine can win. Team Ash can win. It's whoever gets
They
the
get
double burst
beat.
going on. Granted,
Okay, they get
Team
C,
Ash
they
needs
win.
one burst.
They get C, they win. That's all
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Well, right now, Team Ash can win if Prowl gives Ramza to the lightning. Right now.
Who
Or
has
get
wall?
Brave.
Nobody has wall in their team.
No wall right now. We need some
Is
pressure
it-
from Team World
There
Engine.
goes the Ramza. Now they need to wait. Okay, send you UR.
Okay, Clive
He needs to
has
send the UR
burst.
right now.
Clive
UR
has
being
burst.
Sent. If the,
Okay, the
she needs
counter
to run
burst-
down there.
Okay, you have
Yeah,
to kill the lightning. They need a
No,
PvP
she needs to
lightning
run
right
in.
now.
She has the.
Oh, she's getting army of 1. She has UR crowd though. Can they
She has
kill
the
the
UR.
lightning? You have to kill the lightning. Oh,
There it is.
Phoenix
She needs to run. Oh, he gets knocked out of the lightning. The
knocked out.
thunderfall.
No, the lightning. You have to kill the lightning.
The EM pulse. The EM pulse.
Oh,
No.
dude.
Oh,
The lightning's
Thunder-
in. Is this
Thunderfall
enough?
wins. Thunderfall.
Thunderfall,
No,
is it
Thunderfall
enough
doesn't
for the
win.
kill?
It doesn't win. It doesn't win.
Oh, they couldn't kill the lightning.
They're gonna kill. They're gonna kill the lightning now, and they're gonna
Can they
get
kill the
Brave.
lightning? Do you have to kill the lightning?
They're gonna kill the lightning
Oh,
now.
1% on the boss.
Look at his. Look at the
Can
Gaia.
Clive kill it though? Can Clive kill
Gaia's
it
gonna win
first?
right
No,
here.
Gaia's going in.
Boom!
Oh,
Oh my freaking god!
dude. Hikari killed Siren and got the Brave from that and got the win.
Oh
And
my
that makes
God.
Team Ash go 3-0 against World Engine. Fatty, what do you think about that Cinderella story?
I'm surprised, and I am ecstatic, dude. It's crazy, dude. This is crazy. It's not over for World Engine yet, but still,
I mean, they're still
it's
out
a
against the prime
guaranteed,
losers.
guaranteed at least second place for Team Ash.
Yep.
And $300, or they can win it all and get 600.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say the crowd is doing so much work though, Fatty. No pressure on crowd, getting to whatever she wants to do. That's the main thing. That's what's holding the team together, Fatty. The UR sustain, the Braves distribution,
Yeah.
just doing so much work. The level ups, it's amazing.
This is
It's like
actually
MVP for
insane.
sure.
This is actually insane.
That was a pretty impressive matchup from Team Ash. They had the knowledge. Like I said, last minute team entering.
Woo!
Brand new team. Figuring
1
out the
hour.
chemistry. Yeah,
1
no
hour.
chemistry beforehand.
Oh wait,
This is kind of crazy, isn't it?
no, it's actually insane.
It is pretty impressive what they're doing right now.
But the next match, Dawn Till Dusk versus Dragoon Squad. This will be sick.
Yeah, I think. What do you think about the next two teams, Fatty? Like, what do you think about the matchups and downsides of the next two teams?
Well, they both have the focus on boss mentality. Dragoon Squad does not have support, while Dawn Till Dusk does. So it could be something where Dragoon Squad, he could jump to their base initially,
Yeah.
get the Brave but die, and put Dawn Till Dusk ahead of time, because it doesn't matter, if they get the levels, as long as they're sending their Brave twice or their burst twice, they should win. So it could backfire if Long Time jumps into their base and dies, but we'll
Long
see.
Time is a well-known streamer as playing as Kane. He's a very big advocate of Kane. He loves Kane to death. I see him all the time on the stream playing Kane. So he definitely has a very good, strong Kane, as you know, Fatty.
Oh yeah, for sure. And
as you know,
honestly, he's been killing it, jumping in, sending the second UR,
Yeah.
having the heal, having the Auron.
For sure.
He's been giving his team space, but he's going against a team that knows what to do. So maybe they double T for the moment he lands, because they know about the strategy.
well, as you know, you're pretty familiar with the other team, Dawn Till Dusk, right? You know Pop, you know Soda, you know Ricky, you know
Oh,
them pretty
yeah.
well. Can you give us some background information about them, Fatty?
Well, Ricky was a Terra main, still is, but switched to Lightning for this, I guess, the end of this season and for this tournament has been killing it. The guy is very good at adapting to what the team needs and to what the enemy does. Now, Soda is, what is it? Not a one-trick Iroha, but one of the best Irohas in the game right now.
I would say he's close to a one trick. Come on, let's not shy away from that.
No. Have you seen his T? This is insane too.
His T is the same, but he loves Iroha. Come on,
But his Iroha is definitely his strongest character.
Yeah, for sure.
And I remember facing a 85k JP team, and he lined up the Chone to hit 2 players that were running up a hill, and I was able to ace fire as they were on the ground.
On Terra, right? That's Terra.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
Terra
sniped
Roa
them,
is a very nasty combo. Like for sure.
So good.
Chone is very undervalued. It's such a good skill.
I mean, the fact that you can't miss, and the fact that they're knocked into the ground for at least a second or two. So if they don't use either a UR, if they don't use a UR, they're just sitting there to get sniped. And he's very good at timing it.
I love Terra Roja. It's such a good combo. Range melee with the best caster in the game. It's such a good combo for RF, Meltdown. Such a strong character with those together.
Roja Lightning, in my opinion, is
looks like they're about to start though, Fatty. See what
they are starting.
Looks like. Yeah, looks like we're starting on Xanarkin map.
There it is.
All right. I'm rooting for a long time. I do love my Dragoon players, as you say, if you're playing 14, Dragoons have been my long time character, but let's see how Kane goes around with this matchup here.
Now, does he
they do have Onion Knight though, Fatty. There's late game for long time teams, so if it takes too long, Onion Knight might take over and start carrying the boss damage, right?
They also have Prompto. Does he have the stun?
We'll see what his skill set runs. Stun would be pretty nice to stop the burst, but if I
they have wall, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if Soda runs wall, the stun doesn't matter. Right. Soda does have wall though, so the stun doesn't matter.
Do they snipe him the moment he lands?
There is no stun on the Prompto, so.
Okay, he gets hit.
Long time is dead.
Called it. He doesn't even get the crystal.
But you got the XP though. XP is important for Onion Knight, as you know, right?
Yeah.
As long as you get the big creep, get the XP is all you need from Onion Knight.
Did they get the? Oh, he did get the crystal.
Yeah,
he just died afterward.
Yep. Right now, long time did his objective, got the XP, which is pretty big. Getting that big creep is very important as an Onion Knight player.
Needs to get out of there right.
You need to get level 9 on Onion Knight as soon as possible, right?
Once they get D, they need to still get E again.
All right, looks like we're gonna get an early burst right here from Team Soda right here. Looks like
they're gonna bring the boss back first. They're gonna bring the boss back first.
Moporo is the boss. Nothing too scary. It's a very tame boss, as you know, Fatty.
Oh yeah, I will say, Dauntal Dust needs to help. They are helping.
Yeah. But right now, we have we're gonna have a burst right here, early burst right here, right? The ready double burst is about to start.
Okay, so and they have nobody stopping them. Oh, the knockback. That's
okay. It's just a little troll from the paid actor Moburo. Not a big deal.
The fourth member of the team.
Yeah, fourth member.
If he uses Chone, I think he'll be too far away. I think he's too far away.
You think so? Let's see in a second. Will it connect? No, it looks like it's connecting.
Gosh,
it's a pretty big jump.
Oh my god.
Pressure is gonna be on the Dragoon squad now, though. They have to do something. They can't just sit back and farm.
So that was just above half health
but they do have a triple burst, Fatty. If long time gets another brave, they can triple burst to turn this around, but the pressure from Team Corral is coming in though.
I know this sounds insane. I would not even stop them. I would let them triple burst and just focus on getting
really. Dude, I mean that's a balance because they can kill it next rotation though.
They can kill it because they were level 3 and they got it to just above half health. So if they get to level 5 or 6, if they get to level 5 or 6, they'll be able to do a little bit more than half health. Yeah. So they just need to focus on crystals. Let them do. Oh, he sent Sean.
I think you're right.
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know what Soda's doing. I think he should just farm. You're right. I think farming right now is super important.
Just farm.
They can't
Let
finish
them do it. They can't. I mean, right now it's just wasted abilities, and they're gonna heal.
Yeah. Just farm. You're right, Fatty. Okay, long time dies though.
That's the really bad.
Oh no!
Oh my god, Ricky got healed. He got healed. They're fine.
Okay, he's good.
Again, just farm. Get level 6. If they get level 6 in the double burst, they win. But Soda is missing 2 abilities.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Soda and Ricky can. I think. Oh no, Soda's about to die. No heals though. You have to kill the Roja. You have to kill the Roja right now. Okay, Roja's dead. Big. It goes on the Onion Knight. Onion Knight does a lot of damage at level 9.
Are they level 9?
Yes.
They are level 9.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, this could be it. And
Okay,
Ricky
Ricky
dies
dies
as well.
Okay, this is GG if they get a full double burst right now. I mean, that does a lot of
They
damage.
just have to play it safe. Let Ignis frontline. Ignis needs to be a bodyguard
Yes,
right now.
Ignis just needs a bodyguard
Screw-
right now. Just waste time. Don't give any brave to Soda. Don't give any brave. Just play safe. Bring it back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, they're going in for the aggressive. Ricky's going in, trying to kill the Onion Knight. Okay, he
Look,
is
Ignis
playing
is doing what he has
defense.
to do. He's
Ignis is
playing
playing defense.
defense.
You saw that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Here comes the burst.
I mean,
Thunderfall's being
Thunderfall is
activated.
coming. He could probably potentially. Oh, I think they get the kill maybe.
Oh, he kills Onion Knight. He's dead.
Yes, he does. Okay.
But Thunderfall got wasted, so there is no Thunderfall for this.
Yeah,
It's no
unfortunately.
Thunderfall.
But I
That's
don't think
big
it
damage
matters.
from Lightning. I don't think Long Time can finish it yet.
Oh, Army of One.
I don't think it's gonna be a kill yet.
No,
It's
no,
gonna be
it's not
so
gonna be a
close.
kill.
Next burst wins from Team Dragoon Squad, though.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Okay.
literally, they get one more base, send it
They
to
just need to farm.
Ignis.
Just
one
farm.
One more crystal, send it to Ignis. They win.
Pressure is on Dawn and Dust. They need to pressure the other team. They can't just farm.
They need to run at Ignis right now.
They
the
need
fact
to
that they're letting
poke it.
Ignis just survive is crazy.
Soda can't solo burst it. They need to put pressure. They need to pressure someone right now.
There it is on Ignis.
Soda can't finish it. It's too high in HP value right now.
Ricky, I don't know what Ricky's doing. He needs to run at
Soda,
Ignis or they lose.
Soda's
They
just
lose.
trying to burst.
They just lose.
I think they lose. If he goes in safely, it's a GG for
Like-
Dragoon Squad.
Yeah, I mean, if any UR wins, there it is. Trigger happy.
There it is.
GG's.
Yep, there
And-
it is. There you go.
Wow.
I think you're right, Fatty. I think they should just farmed again instead of PvPing.
Yeah, they
Wasted too
them
much time
PvPing
on the
put them
PvP.
behind. Them
They had the
PvP put
early
them so
double
behind.
burst, but did nothing to capitalize on it, you know?
Wow.
Like I said, the Ina is scary at level 9, though. Fatty. Like I said, it's the late game carry. It's the
Man.
backup in case something goes wrong early game.
You know what's crazy?
Like I said, it's okay for a long time to die early on, as long as you get that big creep, Fatty, because they were level 4 or 3, and within like the
They were
first
level
10
3 in
seconds.
the first literally
Yeah.
20 seconds. They were level 3.
Dragoon Squad taking the first game, Fatty.
Man, these lower bracket teams are bringing in the upsets, but still
Yeah,
good
for
games.
sure.
It's crazy.
They have a strat. They know what to do. They know their plan. They know that it's a late game carry. They know their timings. They know when to go in and play some defense.
I mean, again, I don't know if there was a miscommunication, but the whole team that revolves around Dawn to Dusk is just sending 2 bursts fast.
I think the problem, like you mentioned, is they should have just farmed after the double burst because they were ahead. But instead, they wasted a lot of time. Wasting time versus Onion Knight is really bad. You need to finish the game early. If you get that double burst, you're on a clock. As soon as Onion Knight gets 9, you're on a clock. You have to finish it. So again, the misplay, like you mentioned, is they should have just farmed, go for another double burst again, just try to kill the boss before Onion Knight gets activated, right? They can't finish it with one triple burst, like you said. They get it to like maybe a fourth the bar, like 1 bar and a fourth, something like that. So they have time, right? There's no pressure.
It's not a bad idea. So like people always want to like stop burst, but if you're gonna safely win, let your team let the enemy team lose by sending all their abilities. Because once they finish, all they have is auto attacks.
I agree.
There's been so many times in tournaments or in high-end games where we're just 1 burst away and the enemy team has triple burst, but we know they can't kill it. We just I'll tell my teammates, hey, listen, just let them do their thing. Let them send, the faded moment. Let them send the thunderfall. Let them send let them send everything. Because once they finish, we can walk in there with the forest. And what is auto attacks going to do?
You got to say though, Fatty, I think Soda should check out Wall on Roja. It's not really doing much. Like when you take Wall, you're looking to PvP or defend yourself. Wall didn't really do much that game, as you can see. Really didn't PvP. Not really getting pressured. I think he should take something else besides Wall. What do you think about that?
I'm afraid if he does that and then like out of nowhere they become super aggressive and just kill him.
You think so?
I think. I mean, that could happen. That definitely could happen. I think they have a winning strategy. They do a little bit under half health on the first burst at level 3, and they
what
would
do
have
you
been
think if you
level 4.
take like extra ability? It's a little bit more damage to make sure you get over 0.5%, like over 50%. Because if with one more attack ability, you can get over 50%, right? And it's more leeway to make sure the second double burst is 100%, right?
True.
Instead of Wall.
True. I mean, was Lightning running Wall?
I'm not quite sure. I think it was Waka, Thunderfall, Army of 1, and I believe a RF from Lightning.
Yeah. Let's see.
And I think a Renew or a Phoenix, if I remember right. But I really think Soda should be more aggressive. I think you drop the wall, man. Just go for the early game. I don't think.
Oh no,
Dragoon Squad's
Ricky
looking
was
to
doing
fight.
5. No, Ricky's doing 5 abilities. So I know Soda definitely should just keep all. They already have one person with 5 abilities.
I think you go for more aggressive though, Fatty. I don't know. This is my personal opinion. I think you should go more aggressive. Kill the boss.
What could they go?
We'll see though. I don't know. I think another more aggressive ability. You know, just put damage on the boss. But we'll see, right?
Is there anything else?
See how this game 2
I mean,
goes.
Auron, honestly.
I think Auron would be good. Yeah, Auron would be good for sure.
Just a quick,
Alright,
you know,
Nothing
damaging
changed.
ability.
Looks like all the same characters, Fatty. No big counter pick or anything like that. Rerunning it back. See if the abilities change. That's more important.
And do you see what they're doing? A longtime team is doing the triple lock, which is perfect. Again,
good.
people that have triple DPS need to understand that lock ability is disgusting.
Phoenix lock is super good in this game right now. It's might be better than Renew at some point.
For
in the match,
sure.
right?
For sure. I mean, 60%, usually you're healing when you get to like 30% anyway, even
For
with
sure.
hope. So, you know, it'll bring you to 90%. Nobody's healing at like 1% health to make hope really, you know, that useful. So lock is just as good in my opinion. Okay, he jumps.
Looks like
into their
everything's the
team.
same though, Fatty.
Will
No,
they
those just
snipe
got
him?
swapped. No,
Will
those
they
got
snipe
swapped.
him?
Yep, Fat.
They sniped him before he got the crystal. That's what they needed to do.
That's
They
okay.
called
No,
it.
that's okay. He got the XP though, Fatty. The XP is more important. Forget the crystal. The XP for Onion Knight is more important right now.
That's
right?
true, but
That's what they did last game, right?
yeah, what happened is last game they were able to slow them down because they didn't have the 4th crystal fast. But now if they get 4 crystals now, they'll be able to burst much sooner than before. But he's in trouble. Oh, he missed the Auron.
Oh, the Auron is too. No, he Army of 1. I think he Army of 1, right? To iframe it.
I think so, maybe.
Yeah, I think he iframed it with the Army of 1. I think that's what happened. Wasn't a miss.
Wow.
Okay, Behemoth's the boss. Nothing too crazy.
It's
Not a KB, as you know. Not King Behemoth. I hate King Behemoth, by the way. Fatty is terrible.
Really?
Dude, that meteor though, it's crazy. All right,
happy?
Ignis misses Trigger Happy though. Trying to buy. He
Ricky
dies
Shu
though.
gets the kill. Honestly, they just need to bring it back. They need to bring it
Yeah,
back.
I think
They are
the
level 7 though.
Dragoon Squad is kind of misplaying. I wouldn't be fighting though. You just try to sustain for the first triple burst, but I don't know. We'll see. I think he did. No, he made a mistake. He did emote with the sorry, so I think he knew he messed up.
Well, look, Oh, he's rushing.
All right, he counterburst with Onion Knight.
They
Is
have
he
a
level
cheer.
9
They're
though?
about to send right now. They're about to send right
Is
now.
Onion Knight level 9? It's a question though. This is an early level 9 Onion Knight.
Level 8. Level 8.
What is okay? I don't know about this play from long time. He's in the middle of everything.
He
He's
might
about to
land
die.
on them.
I don't know about that
he
play.
dies. That
He
was
landed
such
in
a
between
bad
all the
play.
AoEs from Godtree and Thunderfall. He just gave away Brave to the Roja. That's a misplay right there, Fatty.
I honestly, I think it's in the bag right now for Dawn till Dusk.
Right now,
There's
yeah.
no way. I mean, there's no way they lose.
I mean, there is a chance for Dragoon Squad to win, but they need to bring
they counter burst and
double
bring it
burst.
back. They have a double burst again.
Right now, they
mean-
don't have any URs, no abilities from Roja, nothing from Lightning, so there's time.
Here's the
I don't
thing,
know
right?
if they can
If
finish
Soda
it.
sends it without Gatcharin, I think it's a good play.
Long time,
Don't
and
wait.
Ignis needs to be.
Yeah, and he's sending it without Gatcharin. He's playing it
fine.
smart.
That's fine. Yeah, to send it.
And
I'll give him
they have
Brave.
all the time in the world to get Brave again.
The spell book.
Yeah, but he Army of
Okay,
1.
just
There
no
it is.
kills though.
Does he have Thunderfall? I don't think so.
No,
yeah, he
no
does. He has Thunderfall. He has Thunderfall.
Thunderfall's up. It just came up. There we go. We got it.
As long as Soda keeps him up, and then he'll be able to send 2 more.
So right now, I would just back up as
He did.
you know. You don't need to
Oh
be
my
aggressive
gosh.
on Soda's side, right? Dawn Dust needs to play passive, get another Brave, finish it off. The pressure's on Dragoon Squad. They need to put pressure with PvP right now, right? They're behind. They need to put pressure. They need to get some kills right now, Fatty.
Well, look at the comet landing on him. Maybe. Oh,
No,
crack shot.
he's bursting. Okay, Soda's almost dead.
So,
Long time didn't get the kill though. The
they're
wall's
making
up.
The same mistake
Oh,
as
wall.
before.
Okay, Soda dies. Long time's about to die. Oh, he's getting out.
The Waka.
Oh, he burst
it.
Countered the iframe. Oh, the arm got missed. Oh,
Oh.
the arm
he
hits
did.
the prompt there though. Okay,
Again,
I don't know
they're
about
falling into the trap of
this. Is
fighting.
what I'm talking
Just
about,
get
Fatty.
Brave.
They're fighting. Why are they
Just get
fighting?
Brave.
Go farm.
They have
Ricky's gonna die.
C,
Ricky's gonna
they
die
have
right
D,
here.
and they have E. They have all 3 that they need.
They're fighting for no reason. Just go farm, get the burst again. They win, but they're just fighting. They're throwing the laser ray right now.
Even
They're
if
giving
Dauntle
space to
does
Dragoon
triple
Squad.
burst, even if Dauntle does triple burst, they still don't win. So
Yeah, Dragoon Squad has a lot of room to make up right now. They're really behind, but
they're so behind.
they need Donto Dust should play passive, get some Brave, get the double burst going. Right?
You see Donto Dust right now? They're playing it slowly. They're running back. But the spell book.
No!
Does he get the hit?
He's
I
alive,
think
he's
he got
alive.
knocked away. He got knocked away.
He got knocked away. He's okay.
Oh my gosh. You know what? They're forcing them to play aggro right here, which is smart from Dragoon Squad. They're not letting them get Brave.
Right now, Dragoon Squad is baiting Soda's team to fight. Okay, they have Brave ready. They're ready to go. They have all the Brave. Brave is ready. Craw is prepped.
The boss is gonna jump up that hill. Honestly, they should have just caught up with the boss where he's gonna.
Long
jump up the
time
hill.
needs to fight. Ignis needs to fight. They have to stop the burst. They can't just.
Why is he not giving his Brave? Pop needs to be giving Brave. Oh no, never
Okay,
mind.
there we
They got
go.
Crystal.
Rojo's ready.
There it is. They have nothing to stop
ready.
them.
They
nothing
have to stop
them.
it. They have to kill.
They have nothing to stop them.
That UR heals on Prowl. I think this is a game for Team Dawn. Prowl's ready with UR heal. They have to walk this well.
into the Gacharin after the Tifa, and it's oh wait,
hold
Ricky's
up.
behind.
He's in the back. He's not there.
Oh,
he's getting ninjutsu'd. He might die.
Whoa!
Oh, big.
Wow, they played it so smart.
But Soda kills Prompto, so he's ready to go again. He just needs to do anything.
Oh my god.
You need to kill Soda. You have to kill the Rojo right now.
Well, Soda has nothing. He's gonna get knocked
Soda's
off.
getting spellbooked, Fatty.
Wait, does he have any abilities? No, he dies. He's gonna give it to.
He's
gonna
dead.
give it to him.
Oh my god, Fatty.
Hey, but he dies.
The
Ricky has it. Ricky just needs to send one ability.
Dude, Ricky needs to burst.
It's GG, right? Or
I
is it
think it's
one more?
enough. Yep,
Yes,
it's
GG.
enough.
Oh my
1-1. 1-1.
Holy crap.
Pretty crazy. I would say Dawn Till Dusk has their fundamentals, but I think there's a lot of bad decision making right now. I think they need to understand their game plan. They're falling this traps of fighting when they're ahead, right, Fatty?
Yeah.
Kind of gave some leeway for Team Dragoon Squad, right?
I will say they started messing up with PvPing, but I guess somebody called it to hey, just focus on crystals, and you noticed them back off. But Dragoon Squad noticed that as well, and they went in for the fight.
I think the early game from Dawn Dust is perfect, but their mid game until late game needs to be fixed a little bit, right?
Yeah.
I think if they fix their mid game, if they fix their mid game, I think this is a clean 2-1 next, right? But again, don't count out Dragoon Squad though. They have a game plan as well, right? They had their Ununite late game. I think the problem though, Fatty, that game is the King kind of jumped in on the burst and kind of killed themselves. The Gacharin Thunderfall. I think that was a misplay. And they killed Prompto early on too, so it kind of lost their tempo on their end, right?
I think they definitely did in the end. But if they just focus now, look, they know that the game plan is just get Brave and send, especially if they have Forest, they'll be good. The one, not issue, but mistake that Ricky does, even in ranked games, and I hope, if he fixes it, they'll win, is every time he has Brave, he's very far away from the boss, especially on Lightning. You notice when he was in the end of his base, he needs to mentally put himself next to the boss right before he gets Brave. If I'm not mistaken, he did get the crystal though. That should have been Pop's job, and they should have left Ricky next to the boss. The moment they get that crystal, he should be just bursting and sending it. They still got the win either way, but it's crazy. I will say.
Like I said, Zondos has a game plan, but their mid game needs to be tweaked a little bit. Like I said, right? I think Dragoon Squad has their game plan too, but they need to make sure they don't get any silly PvP situations, right? That's the main thing.
I think Long Time should stop going into their base, but go into the one next to their base. Take that one, and then I think that's the best thing. Let him take that one. Then you have Prompto trigger the one in front of their base. They'll get 3 bases instantly no matter what. And then he just needs to get out of there before they catch up to him. But if he goes into the enemy base and gets killed like he did last time, I think it does put them behind because it just elevates Dawn's team to have Brave right away. And it puts them behind because they have no way of generating Brave other than getting crystals.
Yeah, I totally agree with you on that. Well, it looks like both teams are both back in the lobbies right now.
They're opting to stay on the same classes. I don't think they will change characters. I don't think they're going to change even abilities. So we'll see how it goes.
I think the game plan for Dragon Squad, if I was in their shoes, is try to disengage with a lot of the PvP early on. Try to get that 9 on Onion Knight. I think if you get an early triple burst, you're gonna be pretty far ahead because the pressure will be on Dawn Till Dusk to do something,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But again, like you said, Dawn Till Dusk needs to make the tempo, speed up the tempo, get the brave. So it's kind of a, dual-edged sword right there. Who gets the, the first move or burst there going? Oh, wait, we have a Titus though. There we go. Is this the first Titus in the tournament? Fatty, what do you think?
Oh, and they're not gonna jump. They're gonna do run for the crystals. So wow. I mean, they're gonna definitely go for PvP, but man, Titus coming out near the end. Honestly, Titus is stronger than, well, it's not stronger than Lightning. PvP wise, it's stronger than Lightning. But I don't know. I feel like with their comp, they should have went Onion Knight instead of Titus. We'll see though. Huh. A little slow start. Ricky's running straight
Very
up.
slow start from everybody right here.
If Ricky, yep, he's gonna. If he gets D, oh, they got C first. Wow, okay. I mean, it's still. They're only gonna get 2 crystals, and they have to wait for A and B again. And they're able to get a burst out. Now this is tricky because Longtime's team was dependent on getting level 9 with Onion Knight. This team comp is dependent on getting 2 triple bursts. I think they made a mistake, in my opinion. I know it sounds crazy to say this early on, but I don't know. I mean, having a support and being able to double send early is much better than having a non-scaling agile. If that makes any sense.
No, 100% makes sense, right?
Long time sends the Brave to Dragon Lupa. I mean, he might be able to, bring the boss to their side, but look at Dawn Till Dusk. They're gonna have double burst. They're gonna run straight to the boss. They'll be able to send with nobody to stop them. There goes the cheer. There goes the Thunderfall. There goes the Fuga. And then, oh yeah. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it's nothing to stop them. And Long Time dies, giving his Brave to, I think it was the Gatcharin, actually.
The Gatcharin's going out, correct. Okay, well...
No, it went to Ricky, so Ricky's going to have a lot of Brave coming out.
Yeah,
there it is, 5K.
5K right there.
And they did a little bit... No, it's exactly half health.
No, it's a little bit over. It's like 51, 52%. They need to get some level ups to kill on the second double burst, I think.
I mean, it's... Again... Onion Knight was the way to go. Them switching and not having support. Now, if they went like Iroha Titus, great. Or even Prompto Titus or Prompto Iroha. But the triple DPS with no actual scaling or support puts them behind.
Looks like there's a little bit... Oh, Titus
I mean,
dies,
honestly, even if they do PvP now, it's fine. There's no scaling on the enemy team. So they can PvP all they want.
Oh, Ricky and Soda are gonna have another Brave going.
He needs to run. He needs to run. I know.
He's just trying to PvP though. He's trying to be a menace right now. He's trying to stop
Titus
Ricky.
is faster than Lightning. Titus is faster than Lightning.
Correct.
You're not
Titus
getting
is
away.
faster.
You're not getting away. There it is. Nope.
Gets the kill maybe. No, the burst saves her a little bit. No, I mean one.
I mean that's fine, but they're gonna kill him. Oh, the Chone.
No, it kills Ricky. There we go. The 9999 goes off.
That's fine. At least one person has Brave instead of 2.
Titus did some work there, though.
That was smart from Soda.
Yeah, Titus did some work there.
The counterburst is going to stay on the enemy team.
Counterburst goes, yep. Soda has to walk all the way to the other side of the base, unfortunately.
I mean, Lightning's going to come and defend him as he runs. She has to.
But Aroha's going up the stairs now to do some PvP, though.
Oh, Aroha drops.
The UR is going out from the Cryle, so it looks like there's some UR happening right here.
How is Soda? Soda healthy? Soda's healthy. Yeah.
He's pretty healthy. Yeah, he has the UR.
There goes a Chone.
Oh, he got Chone. He's trying to stop the burst, but it doesn't matter.
But he does have the heal.
Walls up.
If he's gonna run at him, and does he have the? Oh no, Titus is the one that has the unit, and he just used it. So Soda is safe right now. The Fuga into the Gatcharin. Yeah, I mean. And then he can Chone right after for a little bit extra damage. Oh my god.
Oh, that was nasty, Fatty. That was
the Chone right after for a little extra damage. And he gets he kills Dragon Lupa too.
Right now, Rose is not doing anything from Team Dragoon Squad though, Fatty. I don't feel it's doing anything, unfortunately.
Yeah. Again, and then look at Ricky. He's just
I like the Onion Knight more though, Fatty. I don't know.
Oh no,
crazy.
There's no scaling right now in Dragoon Squad. Yeah. I mean they got the win And then they changed after getting the win. Does he walk away?
Oh, it's a paid
He walks
actor,
away.
Fatty.
Oh my!
Paid actor.
Never start with.
Walked out of the theater
Never
right there.
start with Thunderfall. That's the biggest mistake. Always start with anything
Yeah,
to
always start with
stop the
Army
boss.
1 or maybe RF or something. To stop the
RF
boss.
or Waka. I mean, he was
Something.
safe. There was nobody next to him, so he could have RF'd into Army, into
Man,
Thunderfall.
I don't know why this Aroha is fighting so much though, Fatty. I don't like this game style from this Aroha, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't
Needs
know.
need the melee to do some damage. Melees are the most damage to the boss, as you know, Fatty, right?
I think they're forcing the fight. Like look at long time running after. Ricky.
Titus has to do some work now. This Titus fix is here. You have to PvP on Titus. You have to do something.
Blitz
Okay,
Ace. I mean, all he has to do is
Blitz
just counter.
Ace,
He needs to
okay.
counter
Yep,
like
counter.
There it is.
Army 1. Yep, Army 1 goes off.
This was a perfect counter because they have no heal on the enemy team.
Yep. Oh, jet shot. I think Ricky's dead, right?
Now he has the heal.
Oh, he has the heal,
burst,
though.
and he just needs to run.
Burst.
Oh wait.
Oh, wait, he wasted
the
it
boss
though.
was there. Frick.
Yeah, it's kind of close now though, Fatty. This Titus is doing something
Wow.
here.
You know what? Maybe the Titus stream is alive.
But right
They
now,
are level 9.
Soda's about to have Brave, about to have Burst. Their next burst can kill the
Oh,
boss.
dude,
though.
he's gonna get him, and then he's gonna send the.
You have to stop the
Ramza.
Roja right now. Long time has to do some work. Needs to do some damage, or else the Roja's gonna burst. Here it comes, Fatty.
Roja burst, hopeful cheer.
Needs to stop it.
Oh,
Throw the balls
no.
up. Oh, the Yuna!
Oh!
Yuna! Oh, what
my
a counterplay,
gosh.
Fatty.
This is actual cinema. This is actual cinema.
Any Titus fans
And
in the
long
chat?
time, if
This
he's
is your
smart-
moment.
Yeah, free to play whales is literally going crazy. Now, if long time is smart, he will not burst. He'll wait until. Oh no, he sent it. Did he send it or? Yeah, he sent it. Draco Lupa does more damage. They're just sending everything to stop the enemy team.
Yeah, I mean, this is a
We got
heavy
the counter
PvP match
burst.
right here. Promptus is not doing any boss. He's just trying to kill heroes right now, Fatty.
Where is the boss? Oh, the boss is getting hit,
Boss is getting hit, yes.
and so is the.
Wait, we have a Roja
Army of
burst right
one.
here. This is big damage, though.
Okay, all right. Play it safe.
Oh, is this enough?
Play it safe. No, it's not. Play it safe. Ramza Soda, you win. Play it safe. Ramza Soda, you win. Ricky dies.
Okay.
Oh, no.
No Brave. Soda has to. Wait. Roja has Brave, though, Fatty. Not
Bro
a
has
nine.
full break.
Need to bring
Listen,
it back.
Ricky
Bring
needs
the
to
boss
run
back
to the
your
top.
side.
Ricky needs
Bring
to
the
run
boss
to the
back
top.
to your top side.
Oh no, it's right there. Get that crystal. They need to help Cryo get the crystal fast. I don't know what they're doing, but they need to help her get the crystal.
The Roja's about
They
to go.
Ramza.
Roja's about to go.
Ramza Soda counter
Oh, he
burst.
runs with the wrong target. He runs with the lightning.
Oh my god.
No, the Fuga. Dude, Fatty.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Dude, this is not good. Okay, the UR's going out.
Okay, maybe he gets
Oh,
the kill.
no. Titus dies. The unit doesn't go off. The holy.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Soda has how many abilities? He only has one.
Yeah,
I
Soda's
don't-
ready to kill. This is it.
I think he just sends the Gotcha in and just
He has
screws
to.
it.
It's dead. It should be dead
It's-
right here.
Yeah. I mean, Ricky sends anything right now and they win.
Yep.
Does he have anything to send? Oh, he has so much to send. Yeah.
He has a lot. Yeah, that's
Woo!
game right there. Fatty, the Titus almost worked out though. The holy was pretty big, but the
It was
Yuna missed
so
though on the last
crazy.
one.
That was so
The Yuna
crazy.
came about a little bit sooner. Soda would have died, and that would have
You
been their game.
You know something? It was a misplay for him to Ramza Ricky, but it ended up working in the end.
Yes,
So
it definitely did.
that's some futuristic Doctor Strange seeing the future type crap right there. Holy crap. Game 4. I don't know. I think if they're gonna do what they're doing now, you know what's crazy? You know what will win them? A teleport melee. And just screw I'm talking about for Dragoon Squad. Teleport melee, get a crystal, get Cryo in your team with an agile, just burst before the enemy team bursts, send it twice, I think they win.
I definitely agree with that. I think, I mean, it's still a chance for Dragoon Squad to come back. It is only 2-1. Remember, it is a best of 5, first 3, you would say, right? So there's still
Yeah.
potential for a turnaround, right? I mean, these matches are pretty close. This is a mistake here and there, Fatty. The
Yeah,
Yuna got
it's small mistakes
missed,
costing them the game.
I think the Titus did a lot of work. It's just unfortunate. I don't think the Roja did enough early game. That's my big thing that can happen.
I mean, if they go Cloud with Titus, since they both have very low cooldowns, and if they mess up, Cloud has a cross slash, but I don't think they are used to playing Cloud, so it's hard. It's hard to say that while they're not used to it. But man, honestly, a melee with teleport right now and cryo for Dragoon Squad, and even with the Tidus and a melee with the cryo, and they just win out.
I do like their Tidus pick. It did work out pretty well though, Fatty. I want to see Tidus again, but that's just my bias there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's gosh, man, that Yuna to kill Soda with full
Yuna
grave
is
was
really strong. I think
crazy.
it's a great counter pick because again, as you know, Yuna does more damage if you have a shield on your character, and as you know, Soda loves running wall, so it's a perfect setup for that. It's a very
Yeah.
good counter pick.
Yeah. Woo. My God,
So, I mean, these matches are pretty intense. I mean, any match, if it's like mistake here and there, I think hopefully, I think you switch the Roy up for maybe some other melee. What do you think would fit better for their team, though, Fatty? Another melee instead of Roja.
Gaia.
Gaia? Yeah, Gaia would work. I can see that.
Gaia Tidus would be so good. I mean, it's worked plenty of times before. It could work now. And with Gaia, you don't need cheer, so the cryo could go teleport and just get bases fast. And even if Tidus loses the cheer, it suck, but they'll be able to double burst faster. And this is just a game of speed right now. Whoever bursts first wins if they do a support. So we'll see.
We'll see what
Okay,
kind of
well,
matchup
Silver
or
Ignis
strategy
stays
they put in,
with
though.
ranged. I think he's going to stay with the Prompto. Silver, I'm pretty sure, is a Prompto one trick and only plays Prompto, so that's never.
Prompto is fine, but you need to get that burst going. Like Prompto is really more of a burst character because of his passive, as you know, right? More damage with burst chain, right? But I think you can probably change the Prompto for something else as well, Fatty, right?
I want to see what he was running. His Prompto. I think if he's going to go Prompto, drop the heal and go the stun. Honestly, just go 5 damaging abilities, call it a day. Earthbreaker, stun, crack shot, trigger happy, and Auron, or even Tifa or something like that. Just go full PvP utility damage. Don't worry about nothing else.
Yeah, I just don't feel the impact from Prompto. Like you're right. I don't know. Prompto does not really do much to like their team comp is kind of funky in some ways. Like I don't see a clear strategy to it right now. But maybe they'll have something for the next match. Long time is playing melee right now. Looks like on the screen. So see if it went back to Kane.
It's most likely Kane. Yeah, the original.
They're going back to their Onion Knight setup, the late game setup. So right now, this is not a bad matchup, but again, there's no pressure to stop the cryo. So I favor Dawn till Dusk for the early game right now.
Right now, Dawn till Dusk knows that the game plan is don't fight, just get brave and send.
Yeah. See which one takes the early game first. Like I said, Dawn till Dusk, you should take the early game. They have a cryo. They just need to get 4 crystals to get a double burst going. Long time needs to help out, get the XP for the Onion Knight, get that level 9 quickly, hopefully to get the Onion Knight activated within the first minute of the fight, but we'll see what happens. So Long time does jump. He decides to go to the next camp though. But Ricky's going in though. He's going for the crystal in the middle.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's too late, but I think Ignis should.
There's some PvP about to happen though here. I don't know about this one.
And he counters with the Army of One. He got the heal out.
Okay, baited the Army of One. Dragon Scourge is going out.
I think he gets
Thunderfall.
Thunderfall. Wow, they're just sending.
I don't know about this
and it's
one.
on trigger happy. So none of them are gonna get hurt. None of them are
I
gonna
don't know
get
about the PvP. I don't think Ricky should be fighting though. As a crowd, you just want to farm, Fatty.
I think they're forced. I think they were forced.
I think they're forced.
Right now, the double. Oh, somebody died. I think it was.
I think Prompto died. I see the Auron going off.
Do they have heals? He still has heals going. So you know something? It's not bad. Not bad at all. And with the boss being, in one spot, it's good for them. Like right now, he should be staying in the backside of the Atmos. Does she have? Yeah, Ramza.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first one going.
Ricky will have all of his abilities up by the time The only
This is
problem
also
is there's not
this is
going to
also
be
a
any...
Tomos though, Fatty. So there's no pulling the boss back to your base, right?
Yeah.
So they're forced to go to the middle of the map. So this is a double burst versus double burst. So it's just, I think Team Dondust is a little behind. It's matching the tempo. Dragoon Squad
they're
is matching the
super
tempo,
behind.
the double burst, right? Buying time for the Onion Knight to get 9.
Does he have Thunderfall? He's going to Thunderfall the damage right now. Oh, yeah. They
Thunderfall's
get
going
everything out. And they will be a little bit behind from normal damage, but it does not matter because
It doesn't matter. It's fine. I mean, this is perfect for Dragoon Squad. They match the tempo. They match the early game. Soda dies. Very good for Dragoon Squad. Very good.
I think
right now.
if they get a triple burst, Dragoon Squad takes it. But I don't think they're
Yeah,
gonna
100%.
get- I
That's
don't
what I'm
think they're gonna
saying.
be-
Dom Dust misplayed the early game, Fatty. That's what I'm telling you. They need to get the double burst early with that setup. Right now, Dragoon Squad
Long
bought
time
so
is-
much time
he's
early
pressuring.
game.
He's pressuring the Cryo. Will
Yeah, the
Cryo
Cryo's
die?
going up.
Cryo's
Cryo's dead.
Oh
Didn't
my
get
gosh.
the ROMs off. The 5K Brave goes the long time. The Dragoon Kane.
Double
He has to
heal
run.
again.
Has to run though.
So
Get
you know
away.
something?
This is a win for Dragoon Squad. If they get into triple burst, just get in the burst, Fatty. That's what I'm
Honestly,
saying.
they need a double burst. They don't need.
Just don't. Right
don't
now,
wait for the
pressure
triple.
is on Dontra Dust. Soda has to do something. Ricky has to go in. What's
I
the
think
what's the
Ricky
player,
needs
Fatty?
to run in right now. But
You always
even
be
if he
pop.
runs in, where
They want to fight.
He trigger happy. He forced the. Oh wait, are they level 9 yet?
Yes, they're
They are
dying.
now. Dragoon
Yeah, they're
Lupo's
dying. They're
running
ready
in.
to go.
They get the
I
kill
mean,
on Silver
Prompto's
Ignis.
dead. It's fine. That's fine. They can't double burst
No,
kill.
no, no. They could
It's
double
fine
burst
right
kill.
now.
They're level 5. They just need to get level 6 in Ramza. I think
We'll
right now,
see.
even
We'll
right
see.
now, oh, he's using abilities. Stop using abilities.
No, right now they're behind. They're behind right now. Right now, next match, it's in favor of Dragoon Squad right now. Dragoon Squad can't finish it right now.
I disagree. I think
I think they can win.
if
We'll see.
Soda didn't
We'll see
use
this
that
burst.
Tifa,
We'll
they
see this
would've
burst
won.
right here.
If
This will be
Soda
close.
used that Tifa, they would have won. I think Soda messed up using Tifa.
I
early.
don't think it's enough.
No,
I'm
right
using
now
it.
it's not enough. It's
Yeah.
definitely not enough. He used Tifa when he shouldn't have.
They need Dragoon Squad. Oh, the kill on Soda. Did they get the
Okay, but he
brave?
didn't
No
give
brave.
anything. No, he didn't give anything.
Okay.
Now this is gonna be the.
Okay.
Oh my
Does
gosh.
Crowd does no brave. The favors in Dragoon Squad. Dragoon Squad needs the farm, Fatty. Anyone in Dragoon Squad can kill the boss.
They have, what is it, A, B, and C. They just need to get all 3 and send it
Yep.
to.
Pressure's
to
on
one person.
Team Dun and Doss. They need the PvP. They cannot farm. Okay, Soda's going over Throne.
Oh,
Onion Knight needs to run.
he gives
Oh
the-
no, Onion Knight.
Oh,
It's
Wait a
fighting
minute.
too mu- Oh, you got the ROMs off though. The ROMs
There's-
got off. The
I mean,
prompt is going in, but he needs 600 brave.
If
About.
he gets C, they win. He gets C, they
Oh
win.
no,
He doesn't get C.
dude. Oh,
they
he has to
win.
go. They have to
Ignis
go.
needs Just send
They
it.
have
I don't
to
know what
go.
he's doing, but he needs to send it. Oh,
Oh no.
they get the kill here.
Oh, dude, they have to
The
go.
crack shot.
Oh
Is he
no.
crack shotting somebody?
Soda's-
Yeah, he's crack
Soda-
shotting. Yep, he messed up.
Soda can finish it. I think Soda
Yeah,
can
Soda
finish it,
needs to
right?
just wait for his abilities. Play safe, wait for your abilities. Do not worry about anything else.
Dude. Oh my
Ricky
God.
is doing his job. Wait
Is
a
this
minute.
enough?
Does he have all of his abilities?
Oh
He
no,
does have
long time
Gatchaman.
dies with AK Brave.
He has
I
the
think this might be
Gatchaman. I think
GG.
it's over.
Yep.
GG.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
The prompter was so close to finishing. Fatty was just
It
maybe
was
3
right
steps away.
there, dude. It was right there.
He had the brave, he had the skills, but couldn't get close to the
I think
Tomos.
if you look at it, he walked back a little bit. He should have ran right up to the boss's ass.
He needed to be ready to
yeah.
prep the burst. He just didn't get in there fast enough.
He-
Team Dawn takes it 3-1.
wow.
Fatty.
Wow, the
Close
reverse
matches.
sweep.
There
People
was
need
no
to start using their
defense.
burst as an iframe. He didn't
Yeah.
use it as an iframe at all. He just bursted with nobody near him. It's such an important thing to wait
Yeah.
till somebody uses Auron or Ace and just use your burst to iframe it. You're invincible that whole time. And
Dawn-
if he did
dude,
that, he would have won.
Dragoon Squad
100%.
had the right mentality. They stopped the early game from Cryo. They stopped the double burst. They matched the double burst. The problem was they just couldn't get enough for the last set, just couldn't get
Wow.
to the boss in time, They had the right game plan, just couldn't get to it. It's almost fast enough. Prompto just had no protection, Fatty. No one to guard him, just died
Yeah.
with 9999.
Yeah, honestly, if he had protection, like that Onion Knight, I don't know where he was. Long time was getting the brave, but Onion Knight should have been right next to him. He should have thrown the spell book around him. Doesn't matter on who. Just keep your guy safe. But man,
I agree.
listen, Dragoon Squad, even though they got kicked out, they played a hell of a freaking tournament, man. They did great.
Yeah, I mean, applause to Dragoon Squad. They know the game matchup. There's a little bit of mistakes here and there. They could have won the matches, Fatty.
I mean, they were an 8th seed getting to the loser semifinal. That's crazy. I mean,
Give respect to
honestly,
Dragoon Squad for sure.
Team Ash I'm going back to them. 7th seed going to the grand finals is insane.
For
But
sure, I agree.
With that being said, 100%, Dawn Till Dusk, World Engine, and Team Ash, they are winning prize money. 600, 300, 200. 1100 is going to be split between those three, but who is going to get first and second place for the
But again,
big
let's
cash?
give some kudos to Dragoon Squad, right? They did great.
Oh,
They
yeah,
had
for sure.
tournament. They did fantastic. I think definitely one of my favorite teams for sure. The Kane, definitely love the Dragoon pick. The Onion Knight was great.
Sick.
Prompto was
Sick
crazy.
games. Every single game they played was either super close or they stomped. They put
Mad
pressure on
respect to Dragoon
everybody.
Squad, you know.
Respect to you guys.
Like I said, I think if they just played a little bit better, changed a little bit of mentality. Like I said, there's some crucial mistakes that happened that they just couldn't make that last game in their favor, unfortunately, right? I think they just almost had. I think also the Titus almost worked though, but I think that Roja was definitely a downfall for that matchup or that lineup there, Fatty.
Yeah, for sure.
I think their Onion Knight, Kane, and Prompto was more efficient or looked more practice, you would say, right?
I think so. Yeah, for sure. Yo, let's get a D squad in chat, everybody. Let's go. Let's hype them up. Honestly,
yeah, Dragoon Squad.
They deserve it. They deserve it. They played a hell of a
Applaud to Dragoon Squad. Respect to that.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think that's the first time team to join a tournament too. I don't think I've seen them in other tournaments, right?
They came in and I don't think I personally I haven't seen them, but who knows? They probably were in there with different names, but from what I know, this is their first tournament and they did.
So D Squad or Goon Squad?
Goon Squad.
Goon Squad.
No,
I gotta say I'm impressed. The first tournament getting 4th place, I believe, right? I think that's a pretty impressive roster. I think if they just get practice more as a team together, get maybe a couple more, lineups with different characters, I think they're definitely a good team to look for in the future. 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, Google, I love you.
Oh,
that's great.
The Dragooner Squad.
No, it's the Goon Squad.
Dragoon.
Just like if you play Marvel Rivals and you play Moon Knight, and he says the moon is upon us, it's the goon is upon us. I'll be quiet.
Well, with that being said, I'm gonna step out. My boy Swift is jumping in. You guys are gonna be doing the next two. I'll be back for the grand finals. I'm stoked. World Engine. Dawn Till Dusk.
Next. Dawn Till Dusk. Yeah, this is a good match.
Get it, baby.
EU versus NA again.
Yep.
I believe it's a rematch from winners semis, I believe, correct?
Is it? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is a rematch. World Engine took it in winners semi. So World Engine took it 2-1. This is a rematch in losers finals.
Yeah.
So let's see if maybe World Engine can keep up the momentum, or if Dawn Till Dusk has a different plan coming up for this team.
Oh yeah, you're right. Winner semis. World Engine 2-1. Will Dawn Till Dusk change your strategy? That's the question.
Yeah, it's a good thing to think about. I think we're just getting the players into the lobby right now, guys. So we'll sit tight for a bit, and Swift will be here soon, as Fatty will be stepping out. Take a water break, as you know. Fatty been talking all day. I can hear it from the voice calm. Hope your voice isn't dying.
Honestly, I enjoy this. I enjoy the tournament. This has been one of the best tournaments so far. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and say this has been the best one so far, and I think they're only going to get better going forward. A lot
of great storylines, I would say, Fatty. A lot of great storylines. Team
the Cinderella
story so far for them. They're waiting in grand finals for whoever wins this next matchup. Dragoon Squad, brand new team, getting rank 4, almost getting to the losers finals. There's a lot of great storylines that we have in this tournament for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I will say, the future for tournaments is looking pretty juicy right now. If we can keep it going like this.
And shout outs to Long Time. I know he's been a supporter of the Dissidia community. He's been streaming a lot. So if you know Long Time, make sure to give him a follow. Follow him. He supports the game pretty well. Gives a lot of good knowledge, gives good advice.
Right,
a new player, definitely support him, guys. Long Time's a great content creator.
And something I want to say too is that the goal is always to be better and better. We're not better because we just had more teams or anything. I want to say that I feel like the production side, the bracket side, all the players with instructions, just everyone is just making this flow so easy. So thank you all. And this couldn't be possible without everyone helping. So thank you so much. It could have been where like a lot of people, I feel like, look at numbers and they're like, oh, first Chaos Cup had 10 teams. This one had 13 teams. That doesn't mean we're doing better. What I think we're doing better is we're making it move a lot smoother, a lot faster. And we have awesome bracket people going and teams that are following instructions too. So thank you, thank you, thank you. This is better, not because it's bigger, but because it's better ran and everyone is helping. So thank you.
I want to say shout outs to Parox for the camera, the behind the scenes work.
The silent warrior in the back.
The silent warrior. So shout out to Parox for the stream, guys. If you're watching the stream, he's the one handling the camera views. So good job on Parox's side as well. Kudos to him.
With that being said, Felix, I'm going to be stepping out. Swift, you got it, my brother. I'll be back.
No one likes you, Fatty. Get out of here.
I love you too, man. Smooches.
Later, man.
Later.
Thank you for the intro, and hello everyone in the audience. Sup, Felix? I'm excited for this next game. We got the lobby
100%.
loaded. We're about to get right on into it, and you know, you were shouting out everything that's making this tournament better. One of the things I've noticed, maybe it's just being a little bit more glued to this screen, is the entertainment factor of some of these matches has been through the roof. We have been blessed with some of the most back and forth, like close and wild matches.
Yeah. A lot of nerves are kicking in when the higher you go up in the ranking. You can see the nerves, the mistakes people are making. It's making the tournaments more exciting to watch. Who can get over the nerves? A lot of times, it's a lot of people's first time in tournaments. It's definitely showing, right? But it's creating all these hype moments, right? As you say, Swift. It's kind of crazy right now.
And speaking of crazy and hype moments, I believe we are getting into our next game in just a second here. We have, as you guys already talked about, World Engine against Dawn Till Dusk in this losers final. Winner will be going up to that grand final slot to face off against Team Ash.
Yeah, so I was saying, Swift, this is a rematch previously. I mean, Engine won against them 2-1 on the first time they fight each other. So let's see how they adapt to this new matchup, right? Looks like they're running the same setup as they ran the first time when they fought them, Swift.
So it will be interesting to see if there's any adjustments and potentially the strategy that can change things, because like you mentioned, it didn't work too well for Dawn Till Dusk last time, but we saw in the most recent match they've got new life under their feet, so to speak.
Yeah, for sure.
I just popped into the voice chat right before, and they said, you know, it's potentially 9 matches straight, or 9 games straight to victory.
A lot of wins for them, for sure. But right now,
the
plan right now for Dawn Till Dusk is trying to get the early double burst, right? They're trying to get the double burst. The pressure is on Siren's team to either stop the double burst or match the double burst from them, because they're not running a Crowd. Crowd, as you know, provides a lot of brave and a lot of sustainability, right? Ricky should not try to PvP in my eyes, but again, he's trying to pick off Siren right now. Looks like he's doing the renew. Wonka's going out. Lightning versus Lightning. Oh, the Aron goes out. Army 1 dodges the Aron. Okay. This committee. Army 1 versus Army 1. I don't like this play from Ricky. I think you just try to farm the double burst. You want to get a strong double burst to start to match Roja. Wait, right. Thunderfall's going out? I don't know about this. Okay, matching Thunderfall. This is kind of crazy, Swift. This is a bunch of URs being sent out right now.
And
oh no, the Lightning
not
dies.
Going to be enough. Ricky does come out on top, and there's the first part of your double burst, but at what cost?
But the problem is, there's no abilities for Ricky. He can't do anything. No bursts. It's delayed for another 30 seconds.
You can
30 to 40.
potentially utilize this early aggro to try to manipulate the boss towards your side of the field, closer to your spawn, but it doesn't seem like, okay, it's starting to move over now.
He dies to the Yuna. Lightning gets the Yuna kill with the wall, the double damage from the Yuna. Okay, it's back World Engine side. That was a big pick off Swift.
There's a huge pick off. Seiren's about a crystal, maybe a crystal and a half away from the tri-burst.
No,
they have to send it. You have to send it. There's a Ramza on Cryo. And so that's a 6k bravery.
Oh, the Army 1 got missed, Swift.
Oh my
Nothing
God,
happened.
tragedy.
Oh, Darren's dead. Okay. So Soda can burst. This is going to be a single burst Swift, so it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. But right now, the crowd's a little behind. Because if the crowd, like I said, Swift, you want to do double burst constantly. You need to match the tempo, right? You want the early burst and farm again, right? So we'll see.
Ricky committing more cooldowns as
He's
well.
about
right
to
now.
burst though. He has Thunderfall on ready, but it's not going to be a double chain though, unfortunately, Swift.
They
Okay,
are
you are
committing
going
the
up for
cheer.
while. Oh my God! Pick off from Soda. Soda
Able
goes
to
down.
drop the burst right before
Yeah.
getting picked off there, so there's no bravery transfer at least. The Thunderfall is coming out. The army of one is available
dude,
once again.
Soda's getting Ricky might get killed here. He has to.
Oh no, forced
Army
up,
one.
so he's
Okay.
surviving.
No, he's dead, but nothing I've lost. Only 1K brave. It's not a big deal.
Was able to get off all of the remaining cooldowns as well, and we're
It's a
fairly
pretty even match,
here.
right?
Yeah,
Swift? Yeah.
bravery
favor-
pretty even across the board too. Who's your favorite?
I would favor Team's Engine right now because they have 3 characters that can triple burst at any time versus Team Dawn and Dust. They need a double burst twice. It's not enough HP to kill with the next double burst, right?
Not to mention
So-
the bravery levels. Saren, unfortunately,
Saren goes down with the walk,
there.
unfortunately. Yeah, that's a
Right.
big pick off.
But going down to Death Machine, so not transferring the bravery, we're still looking
Soda's
at
getting
about
PvP
6K
though.
times 2.
Heroic is not a good PvP over Swift. It's pretty bad. He has to run.
They
The
just
drone-
die.
The
Thrown
Oyuna.
into
Oh.
Yuna. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Lightning's is a great PvPer. She can do so much damage. She can be in your face at any moment.
And not having to waste any URs to
Yeah.
commit to that either. So
I
they're ready
like,
to
dude,
send it.
Dawn of Dust lost Ricky. Ricky's down. Double burst. I would double burst right here, Swift. Just don't wait. Just
Double
send it.
burst and send it. They are waiting on a few more cooldowns. You do need a
Yeah.
full rotation to get as much value out of
I would watch
capturing
out
as
for the
possible.
pickoffs, though. The pickoffs are
Right.
coming in.
They have the wall available.
Roja is coming to kill off the other Roja. I see it coming to kill the Turtle right now. Ricky dies to Saren. Saren has to play some defense.
Okay,
I'm
sending
alive.
it.
Oh, Tifa got missed. It's a
There's
huge
your
miss.
double burst.
Okay, they killed the Roja. Soda gets
She get-
it.
She gets off Gotcharine before, though.
Yeah, it's fine. Soda's gonna get a
Then-
burst here, but it's only a single burst though, Swift.
And, I mean, this is potentially in the hands of a Saren finish. I don't think Saren will have enough, even with
Soda's
full
dead.
cooldowns.
Soda's
And
goes down.
Soda's
Doesn't really.
dead.
Soda's okay. He finished everything though. It's another
But-
single burst, Swift. It's not enough damage.
And they don't get to synergize with the Cryo Cheer by disjoining their bursts
Correct.
this way.
Correct.
That's
Right
a lot
now-
of what you get from running, a Cryo support.
I'm really
with the
scared for
cheer.
Saren. He needs to watch the Thunderfall. He's a dodge the Thunder. Okay, he's safe for now. He's safe.
Right into
He's gonna-
Supernova, maybe?
Supernova, correct? Protect
I
the
think he has
Sephiroth.
time. Yeah, he's going for Ace.
The team needs to
Goes
protect
into
Sephiroth.
Nova.
Sephiroth will die here. You have to protect Sephiroth. He's at 30% HP. You have to protect Sephiroth. You cannot give them Brave.
Right. If you give Brave, but look at the cooldowns on the side of Dawn Till Dusk. There's
Yeah, they have
nothing in
nothing.
the tank.
Nothing. They're empty. Okay, Engine needs to go farm 1 crystal and finish the game. Just don't PvP. They're ahead right now. They have the Brave. Ricky has no Brave. Lightning's emptied right now. Carl
Ricky's
has
on
nothing.
full PvP mode. He's just
Yeah,
trying
Ricky
to
knows
steal
he has to kill somebody right here. Ricky knows the objective. Okay, Ricky dies though.
right into the path of the death
Okay,
beam.
this next crystal's enough. Aurora should go hover around Death Machine right now and burst. Oh no, watch out. Soda's trying to get the pick off though.
right in a position.
Okay,
So does
Aurora needs to burst right now. Just burst and finish it. Okay, good. Dodges the Tifa.
Dodge.
Dodges.
Gotcharine's
Gotcharin.
off. That's it. That should be
Okay,
game
that's
one.
it. GG. 1-0 for Engine. There you go. I'm telling you, Swift, the pressure from Engine is causing mistakes for Dawn and Dust. The early game is so important for this matchup right now, Prowl needs to get that double burst as soon as possible within the first 3 crystals of the game. 4 crystal possible.
When you play with a bravery battery like Cryo, when you play with that cheer, this was my approach to rank 2 seasons ago. You really need everything to fall in line, and you need to get off what you're talking about, your double bravery burst chains with the cheer in order to maximize your windows, or else you're just going to fall behind these triple
Correct.
DPS teams.
The thing with Crowd, you need to take advantage of the cheer. Cheer is just a great attack up boost. With the double chain burst, it's so much damage. It's about 50%. It makes up for the lack of the triple burst, right? If played correctly. But unfortunately, the double burst didn't happen within the first minute of the game, you have to get the tempo going, you know? Saren was able to stall, get the pickoffs, PvP. I do got to say, though, Swift, I think the mistake, though, Ricky just was too PvP heavy. I think he should have backed off early on. You know, they were thunder falling each other. They were army one each other. I don't think that was the play, Swift. I think that was the big mistake of the game that helped Engine for the late game.
I think you hit the nail on the head with that one. When you're dealing with, you know, you have 2 damage dealers and 1 support versus the tri-DPS setup, going toe-to-toe with the enemy lightning is just falling for a bait because there's still 2 cannons to fire on the boss once that bravery does get sent to the right way.
Correct.
I'm going to be sending some codes around and getting these folks right back into this next game as soon as possible.
Definitely agree.
What sort of adjustments do you think that Dawn Till Dusk can make?
I think Dawn just had a good setup. I think the mistake was just trying to PvP too early. The objective, if you're running Crawls, is get 4 crystal, double burst immediately. You need tempo. You want that early tempo because if you're running without a support like World Engine's doing, you're on a timer pretty much. You got to mash them, PvP a little bit, make them waste skills. So Ricky, I think, misplayed that early game pretty badly. I don't think he should have tried to mash the PvP. I think he should have just farmed and get 4 crystals to get double burst, then try to PvP again to disrupt their burst. Because as you know, Engine can't really get brave. They have to actually get crystals. They can't distribute it like Crowl can, right? So I think they have the right mentality, but just work on the early game a little bit different. It's kind of ironic because their early game was way better versus Dragoon Squad. This time, for some reason, they wanted the PvP more on this against Engine. Maybe it's nerves, Swift. Maybe it's tournament nerves, right? Maybe it's like, oh my god, I have to do something. We lost to them before. Twist it up. I don't know. We'll have to see how they adjust going forward here, Swift.
And with the chaos from the pressure that Dragoon Squad was able to bring out, maybe they are still in that kind of PvP high energy mode and feeling like they need to just throw hands the second hands are presented. But I think you're right. They really need to reel things in a bit and relax to a degree, obviously not relax, but just settle down on the aggression early on. Make sure they can hit their stride, get their damage out, get their burst windows through, because it's that downtime while you're waiting for URs to cool down when it is okay to try to throw in an odd Tifa or RF to try to sneak some extra crystals or some bravery away from the enemy team.
If I was Ricky, I would have tried to baited some abilities out to waste their time, but he committed way too hard. As you know, I used to play Lightning before in Dissidia, and I usually try to bait abilities out, but I would never try to like bait my own abilities out too far away, because I know from my mentality, if I was playing with Prowl, you don't want to waste too many abilities because early bursting is more important, right? But it looks like we're about to begin right now. So it looks like we got the teams about to set up. It looks like we're going into the next match.
Pseudo Expressway.
Oh, looks like we got an Onion Knight on Dawn and Dusk. We got to switch. No more Cryo. So they're changing their strategy this time. They're playing for the late game. And we also have a Terra instead of a Lightning.
Terra instead of Lightning. Ricky going back to the tried and true.
He has Surge. So as you know, with Surge, you're looking for a quick kill, Swift. So with Terra, you're looking for PvP. You're looking just for that quick kill. And Soda's sticking to the classic Aurora pick, as you know. So nothing from Mr. Soda here. So let's see if any skills get adjusted. Since there's no sustain anymore from Prowl, is there a Renew, Phoenix? There is a Phoenix on Soda. No more wall anymore, Swift, so he's more squishy. But he does have the AoE heal. But Pop does have AoE heal, except for Ricky. Ricky does not have a Phoenix on his hand. So we'll have to see how this match goes. Surge gets popped from Terra. Are we looking for a PvP here? Okay, Chon got wasted. Tifa got wasted. Soda might die. He's so low. Soda's dead.
Seal the deal, and he returns.
Okay, Light needs to run. Celestial run right now. Just don't engage. Get back. Get some heals. They're winning the early game. If I was Engine, go farm. You won the matchup. You kill the Roja. Just go back and farming again. You know. Okay.
Ricky looking for blood.
Tifa goes out. Nothing crazy. We got Moburo. Moboro's not too scary, as you know. So a pretty tame boss, right? Hope is not a paid actor, as you know.
Its pathing can be a little bit iffy on this map, but that's just a pet peeve of mine. I've been hurt.
There's a rush like a paid actor would, you know, trying to disrupt some stuff, but it's okay. Nothing's going on.
Luckily turning in the right direction. Oh, but bravery or aggro being taken back on the side of
right now.
Bubbles.
Team Engine needs to do something though. They're just AFKing too long. Like there's nothing happening, and you're having an Onion Knight for late game, so you need something to go on. Ricky's looking to kill though. Ricky's hovering that distance for Terra for RF, the Surge though. So they're bringing the boss back. Very smart on Dawn Dust. This is really good for Ricky to catch someone off guard. You need a counterburst. Okay. Right now, Ro's really low from Team Engine though. There's an AoE heal. Ricky's almost dead.
Important thing
RF,
to note,
he gets
RF
healed.
doesn't quite get the full
Doesn't get
connection. I think
killed,
it
no.
missed the first hit. Only 2 hits.
Onion Knight's
going to
not
kill.
9 though yet. He's not
It's
9. So
one
this burst-
camp away. I
right now, but
believe.
he's in burst mode right now. They can't farm. They're in trouble.
Oh, Riot Blade might
the paid
miss
actor.
the
He's
rush.
rushing. He's rushing the paid actor.
Okay, just drops the bravery.
Okay, it's okay.
Not going to hand
Onion Knight's
anything
still not
over.
9, just AFK.
Here comes the 8 crystal. This should be enough for him to hit
But
9.
it's too long though, Swift. It's so much time wasted.
Boss going to the other side of the map too. This is exactly
We need
what
a burst
you don't
going.
want.
Sarah needs to get brave. I don't know what Sarah's doing. He needs to get a brave right now. Get that triple burst going.
Getting
He's trying to
off
get-
of
he's
the
trying to get
8
crystal
crystal
here.
should probably get it.
Okay,
for him.
Pop is going in. He's gonna do a burst with. Okay, he's trying to get the pick off on Onion Knight. No connection. Soda's going in the burst with Onion Knight. It's gonna be a
Big damage on Onion Knight.
Pop
They
is dead.
do
Yep.
interrupt.
Onion is very squishy, as you know. Swift can die to anything pretty much.
Only basically got
Okay.
off the ninjutsu.
Can you kill the Roha? I think the Soda took the 999 from the other one. Yep, there it is. You have. Can Siren do anything? Siren hasn't really done anything impactful yet, though.
Siren just needs a little bit more bravery and going to die out of
Siren
that
dies.
supernova
Oh
too.
no. But Soda doesn't have any abilities, so this is kind of downtime right now. So Ricky can throw abilities out right now, but he needs some abilities. He can trance to get his ability out, which he does. So his ability should be coming off cooldown, as you know.
Unfortunately, they didn't get a lot of value out of that first.
Okay, there's
Onion Knight
pressure
burst.
going though. Engine knows I gotta stop Soda. Kill Soda right now. Throws a
Forcing
Fuga.
out the PvP
Okay,
Fuga.
this is
That's
bad.
all the bravery
This-
gone. from
Yeah,
Soda.
doesn't hit the boss, and Soda dies. Gives the Brave to Oroha. That's a big misplay right there, I would say, Swift. Doesn't even hit the boss and dies with Brave.
Oh,
Oh,
but
no,
Aroha
Roha's gonna
here
die.
on a sliver of life. The
Oh
Waka
man, the Onion Knight might kill. Oh,
Get some
misses the
movement skill
spellbook.
away.
Oh
Spellbook
no,
lands.
gets the kill. Onion Knight gets Brave, but has
Max
no
bravery.
max Brave for Onion Knight. Onion
Ninjutsu
Knight's dead.
available?
Okay.
Oh, dies instantly.
Okay, it goes onto the lightning. Okay, Siren finally has a burst ready. I always set the
Waiting
burst
for
as soon as
the
possible. He's
RF.
pulling the boss back though.
Yeah, they probably want to combo with the lightning and try to
Correct.
get some chain damage here. They have aggro. They don't need to commit the burst just yet either. So they're just going to pull the boss here, get as much farm as they can, stabilize,
Okay,
and try to
Siren.
deal big
I think
damage.
where they double. I would play defense on a Roha with Chone if possible. I would Chone us with the on Team Engine.
Make sure they get a clean burst.
Get a
off.
Fuga if you need to. Just clean it off. Make sure Ricky does. So Ricky's sniping with Surge though. He's looking for an RF snipe right here.
Oop,
Oh, he
great
gets
shown
thrown. Ricky might be
disruption.
dead. But he's trancing. He
Kills
dodges
through
with
the
trance.
RF.
Trance is going up. He's buying time. Ricky's looking for a snipe though. He's looking for an RF with Surge right now.
And if you look at the bravery on the side of Dusk Till Dawn, they're threatening a very scary potential triple burst here.
Trouble Burst will win the game for Dawn to Dust. So there has to be pressure. You have to kill somebody right now. Waste the abilities. You have to do something right now. Oh, kill.
Already
Oh, Terra might
Fuga
go
and
down.
Tifa being
Hold up.
committed.
Hold up.
Aggressive Fuga on both
Oh,
sides.
Fuga. Ricky has to get out. He's
Terra
about
with
to
the
die.
sliver. Okay, the lock comes out. Phoenix.
But Terra's in a bad spot. He's in a very bad spot.
3
They can
enemy
finish the
players
game right here.
barreling
Trouble Burst
down.
can finish it right here. They have to stop the boss.
Ooh, gets hit by the army
Okay,
of one.
Ricky
That's
might be
probably
dead
Ricky
here.
going
Yeah,
down.
Ricky's dead.
Yep.
Okay. Can
Paid
they finish
after
with
boss.
Onion Knight? Okay. Chone's going. Oh, Siren dies. That's not good.
Onion Knight unleashes
Pop is
the
going in.
spellbook. Gacharine's
This
going off.
might be enough. Onion Knight does a lot of damage. At
Onion
level
Knight needs a
9.
full rotation, but he's already missing a
Oh
chunk
no!
of HP,
It's
and the
double
Ace Fire
kill.
takes him
A double
out.
kill with RF. Dude, that's huge. Swift. It stopped the total double burst. That was so
And
big.
now they have time. They have the boss aggro, and there's no bravery on the
they
side
can
of
win.
Dusk Till Dawn.
Just build, bring the boss back. They can finish it with a double burst, full burst. All abilities.
Gacharine,
Right
Fuga available, and
Ricky's trying to
Wall
go in
as
for
well.
the kill. He surges up. He's looking for an RF kill. And RF can kill any one of these characters. Sarah needs to play defense. Needs to go up. Stop
Needs to
Terra.
Throw his
Just
body
Tifa.
at the Tifa.
Oh, the RF goes in. Octus slash the dodge. That's pretty good. You
And-
just have to go. You have to go right now. It's gonna be too late.
Ricky's got one spell, so
Ricky's dead.
Gotcha ring
Can
for
Lightning
the
connect?
army
Though?
of
Lightning's
one?
connecting. It should be Team Engine. It is Team
Ooh.
Engine. That was a pretty close one. I gotta say, Swift. That was if they got the triple burst Swift. Dawn just would have had that game. But Terra was out of place though, unfortunately, Swift, and then he got ran out by Lightning.
I also think we had that unfortunate situation we always talk about where we have the Onion Knights sitting on max bravery, not pressing buttons, just waiting.
Yeah, like I said, that's like as an Onion Knight player, you can't just stop and farm. You got to keep going to base. If you're familiar with MOBAs, right, Swift, like Dota or League, you want to keep farming. You don't want to just stand still. Time is important in this game, right? You don't want to just stand still and farm a crystal and wait for them to respawn. You have to look for other openings. Look at the map, see where you can farm, go to that farm spot, right? I think Pop wasted too much time for the A camp to spawn again. That's what kind of changed the game, I feel like. I think the 9 was a little bit too slow.
I think when you wait for that level 9, you're not killing the boss in a single rotation. We've seen it at this point, right? None of the teams have been able to do it. So you really need to get your cooldowns rolling. You really need to take advantage of what little damage you can squeeze out, even if you're, just a low level 6, level 7 Onion Knight. They had the level advantage. You get those cooldowns rolling. They're not the longest cooldowns in the game. By the time you hit 9 and you're if they do try to disrupt your early burst, it's not really worth the investment of resources that the enemy team might throw at your level 7 Onion Knight to disrupt their burst. So it's okay to just send it right away. I think we've seen the most successful Onion Knights have been doing some early pre-level 9 bursts. So
Also, I know everybody already knows, but Saren definitely streams. So definitely, if you don't follow Saren, give him a follow. He's doing really, really good.
Shout out to Sharon. He's definitely a big supporter of the city community too. He's, I think, originated from NT, right? And now he's back playing Duellum. So big support from Sharon as well.
Whenever I hear whisperings of Saren's involvement in the previous scenes, it seems like he was a titan of sorts. So definitely happy to have him gracing our tournament with his competitive presence and the Dissidia scene as a whole with his stream and the work he does casting for Crystal Cup and others.
I do see him always streaming the new content from the live letter from the Square Enix streams, right? He always talks about it, tries to hype it up, right? So he's definitely a big supporter of the game. So props to Saren for competing in the tournament, doing pretty well. I feel like this is Saren's first time actually competing, correct? I don't think I've seen many of the tournament.
This is his first time competing in Dissidia Duellum tournament specifically. But I also wanted to say too, Felix, this is not Felix's first tournament that he's commentated or ran. He's done previous Dissidia tournaments, and I thought that was really cool. So whenever he was helping with the admin bracket and people were like, wow, like he's really like super helpful. I want to thank you for your experience too, Felix, making everything run well.
Yeah, no worries. Anytime, like I said, this is a great community. I feel like everybody really enjoys the game, as you know, and I think there's a lot of great terms. Like, thank you, Saber, for hosting it. Like you said, without you, I think none of us would be here as well, right? So props to you, Saber, for hosting and making this Chaos Cup. It is your baby, I would say, right? Your own creation, right? So congrats to you, Saber.
Thank you. And again, like I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys. So I really, really appreciate how much time and effort you guys have spent into helping me.
We're all down to help the cause, because we're all good community enjoyers, So like I said, I guess we have a lot of great matches, and it looks like we're about to start right now, Swift. Looks like they're ready to go.
Yeah, they're quick, trying to get through and onto those potential grand final matches.
Looks like they went back to the crowd lightning though, Swift. They didn't like the Terra Onion Knight setup. Looks like they're going back to their more comfort strategy team build, right? I think that's fine. Like I said, I think it worked out, but I think they just need to play the early game as they did against Dragoon Squad.
I agree. I think they try the flex pick when they have a game to burn, but now backs up against the wall. You go to the tried and true. Speaking of, this is match point if World Engine.
It is match point. That's correct. It's 2-0 World Engine. Can Dawn and Dust turn it around though? I mean, they can. Just need to get that setup going for them, right? So, what do you think you would do early game right here? So, if you do just same setup, farm, what do you think right now?
I think you try to just get as, like you said, 4 crystals. It's the cryo kind of setup. You need to contest for C on some level, but if the PvP is hot, I would just back off. And it seems like they're opting to avoid confrontation, which is kind of hard as you do go for this D crystal. Soda Pop potentially going to be catching.
Soda is in a bad spot. This is what happens with Roja. She's just can't PvP. She's very squishy, and she's dead. Is got wasted though. So if this is a bad start for Team Dawn and Dusk.
This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. You wanted them to kind of avoid this and get to a safe chain burst early on, but
Ricky's in a bad spot too. He's like fighting against 2 characters. It's not a good spot for Lightning.
Lightning has some of the maneuverability to maybe get out of that situation.
Oh, Ricky's really low though, and he dies. Oh, this is a terrible start for Dawn. This is not what you do when you're running a Corral. You waste Brave, and the advantage is on Team Siren. They can double burst right now.
You're
really
effectively being a bravery battery for the team that lacks a bravery battery. This is almost worst case scenario, going down on both your damage dealers. Siren does get taken out
massive damage though, Swift. The Gotchrin goes in. Oh man, that's pretty big.
Thunderfall hasn't even connected yet.
Not yet. And Supernova's going out to stall. I like this play from Siren. Gives him time to stall out for the map. Get some creep kills. He'll get a bunch of creeps here though. C, A, and D was still up. So they got some good XP from that. Good use of the Supernova. Ricky's stunned. He does have burst ready, but they're behind. They're playing from behind. Like I mentioned, they need a double burst early. This is a late double burst here, Swift. The Gotchrin goes out. Not really a double burst though. It's pretty late from the Lightning from Ricky.
I mean, Siren has cooldowns, and there it is, interrupting, taking out the Aroha.
Well, now it's back to reset here. All teams are dry in terms of Brave, but I will give the edge to Siren's team because, again, Crowd just wants to kind of be ahead right now, if possible, with the Crowd setup. You don't want to really be behind in terms of Brave management.
Not just bravery
Pop
management,
dies, though.
but also
Pop gets
cooldowns.
disrupted. Crowd is down.
Almost a nail in the coffin. I do think they got the Ramza off, so Soda Pop is sitting with a good amount of bravery here.
Oh, the Yuna goes off. The Holy. This is not looking good. I don't like this right now. I'm telling you, Swift.
So much bravery on the Lightning and the Sephiroth. Siren's team, World Engine has all the momentum right here. That being said, if they can pick up a couple kills, maybe some aggression from Soda Pop and Ricky, could
pressure
turn things.
Is on Doncha Does for sure. Right now, we're about to enter a triple burst soon if Aroha gets 9999.
Do you think it's worth sending the double burst as soon as
I think you send the double burst. You're ahead, match tempo. Just don't fall behind. I would just send it because if you wait too long, then the Crowd team can catch up. I don't think it's worth holding. I think you just send it, farm again, PvP, put the pressure on Crowd's team right now.
And
looks like we're sending it, which is what I like. I like this play. Oh, Sick dies. Oh no. Lightning has the Brave. Ricky has the Brave. He's going to go in. It's not going to be a double burst, though.
Ricky only has Thunderfall available, so he's going to have to wait.
And no Ramza from Cryo, so this is going to be a while. And the Supernova's going off. Now, boom, okay.
Soda's
almost dead.
Of HP.
1 HP on Soda. And dies.
There he goes.
Okay, well, I would steal the crystals if I was Siren. Just steal all the crystals. Don't let Cryo get anything right now. Just steal B, steal D. Take all the resources on the map, Swift.
If Ricky gets a full burst here, do you think Soda Pop could end it alone with their cooldowns?
He can, but the problem is they're behind. They don't have enough Brave. There's no more crystals. There's nothing. That map is dry right now.
Sheer
being guarded on
burst from
Legend.
Ricky, though. But
Ricky's
you're
bursting.
right. There's already max bravery on this Aroha. Siren not that far away to follow.
See, right now, Soda's fighting by himself without Lightning. It's scary to fight with as a Roja player. You can't really do much. You need Lightning to come back you up.
PvP. Chone is
I don't know about Siren. I think Siren should back away. Celis should back away too. I don't think you fight. You're just feeding right now. Just go back up and farm. You're ahead. There's no reason to fight.
I think they heard you. Celis is running away.
Just farm. Get a crystal. You know. Just don't give him
Siren
break.
popping the hope. Under 3
Siren's in a bad spot. He can get killed. He's in a very bad spot.
He can only scintilla so much.
He's in a terrible spot.
The Octaslash.
Oh no, if he dies, it's going to be GG.
But health bars are so low and there's no forest for Dawn till Dusk.
Oh no. Dude, Siren needs to get out. He needs to get out.
ticking down.
Oh, no,
my
okay.
God. Okay, trades with Ricky, but
Okay,
Soda Pop.
Lightning needs to finish it right now. Soda's gonna go in. Any team can finish it right here. Can Soda get in?
Thunderfall could do
Oh,
it. Okay.
that was so close.
Just like that.
いいチームワークだ
3-0 from World Engine.
いいチーム
World Engines is destroying it right there. That was so close. If they killed Saren there, they would have had it. Sweat. It was so close.
Seiren almost played too aggressively, but backed off just enough, survived just enough, under pressure, scintillating left and right, but they made it work, and they're on to grand finals.
The downfall was the early game. So if I'm telling you, the early game was messed up. Soda died too early. Royal cannot die that early with the crowd set up. You can't do that.
It's the same thing that we saw happen in game one, and they weren't able to adjust. The pressure from World Engine was just too much. They got sucked into these PvP engagement, spurned skills, lost lives, lost bravery, and just enabled World Engines to get that engine up and running that much quicker.
Well, like I said, I would say good job on Donto Dust getting top 3, I would say, right, Swift? Kudos to Dawn and Dust coming pretty far in the tournament, coming from losers bracket. I mean, like I said, a couple of things could have been tweaked. Some things could have been in their favor, but like I said, kudos to Dawn and Dust. Very good matches from them. I think they're definitely a team to look for in the future for sure, right, Swift?
I think they also get props for flexing character picks on the second game, because not a lot of teams were willing to switch things up, based on a previous loss. So I think that was a good call to at least try, and good showing from them throughout the tournament. We got a lot of very entertaining games, and they have walked away with $200 split across their team.
Congrats to them.
They're not going empty-handed, and some
Yeah.
keychains.
Yeah, it's good. Like I said, I'm seeing a lot of tournament nerves, Swift. I can definitely see a lot of mistakes that usually don't get made, but in tournaments this just happens sometimes, right, Swift? As you know, with Street Fighter, Tekken, all these other fighting games, a lot of nerves does come out when it gets close to the end, especially in the finals.
But the fun thing about those nerves is that sloppiness kind of aids to more exciting play, because it's those errors, those missed URs, those
Correct.
mistimed abilities that ultimately stretch the game out and make it that much more chaotic and
Correct.
hectic.
But I do want to talk about the next matchup, though, Swift. We have Team Ash versus Royal Engine. And we all know Team Ash is a Cinderella story now. That's what I was talking to Fatty. They're literally a last-minute team put together, and they're all the way here in grand final, Swift. That's kind of impressive. Really good synergy. No, scrims beforehand. The kind of last-minute entry. Pretty crazy. And we have Team Saren here, as we know. Great commentator, great content creator. Royal Engine is on fire. Two great teams, Team Europe and Team USA here. I think is North America, I would say, right? So I think this is a great grand finals here, Swift.
We got, the representation from across the pond, so to speak, and here at home. It's bound to be, it's a Cinderella story against a first-time competitor from Seirin, and, not a stranger to the scene by any means. So we're in for a very entertaining grand finals.
For sure.
And to help us with those grand finals, we are bringing Fatty back onto the cast. Welcome back, Fatty.
Hello. Get out of here, Fatty. Oh, God.
The triple cast is
man.
back, baby. Make some room
Who's
for
this guy?
cast, dude.
Who's this guy?
Let's go. The triple
welcome back.
cast.
So you guys, if you don't mind, why don't you talk a little bit about the two strategies we're going to see coming out, and I'm going to set up the bracket.
As we know, Fatty, this is a rematch again, right? And this is a rematch from, I believe, winners finals, Fatty. And I believe Ash took it 3-0, correct, Fatty?
3-0, yeah.
Do you think there's any mind games here, Fatty? What do you think?
I don't think so. I think Ash is playing the same game that Dawn Till Dusk was, but better.
You think Ash is on a cold streak? They haven't played in a while, sometimes when you haven't played, you're kind of cold, don't have the momentum going, right?
Listen, even if they dropped, say, the first game, they're gonna warm up and bring it back. I'm nothing against Sayer. That's my boy right there. You know what I'm saying? Love the guy to death, but just
cool
Team
guy.
Ash. This run that they've had from the beginning is crazy. And again, I'm very much a fan of double DPS support, and they're just playing it perfectly. And I think that they're playing the better melee agile than the Aroha. Aroha is great, but I feel like once she drops the Chon, there's nothing she can do. And even if
I just don't like Aroha by herself. That's what I've seen right now from last match with Soda. When she's by herself, Aroha can't do much. She's very squishy, can't get out. You're just on an island by yourself against a Lightning, which, as you know, Lightning is a better PvPer, as you know, right? So
yeah,
Aroha just can't PvP. It's more of a range melee. You gotta rely on Chon. You miss Chon, back away, reset, right? Wait for the next Chon. You don't want to fight.
Yeah, and even if you hit the Chon, but if you hit it from max range and it shoots you back, and then your Tifa misses because your Tifa doesn't reach.
Yeah, you really need that Terra with you or a range to match the Chon.
Yeah. I mean, the Chon into an ace from your teammate, or Chon into Tifa from your teammate gets the kill, but Chon does not really secure the kill, unfortunately.
That's correct.
But
yep.
With in my opinion, again, Gaia, she's a safer pick than Iroha.
I really like Gaia.
Her SR is so broken because it's a targeted jump that does insane damage for some reason.
And Gaia did get nerfed. Like the UR is a little bit slow, like on a longer cooldown, but she's still an amazing character, as you know. Right?
Yeah, I feel like
she's very great at PvP. Does great boss damage. She kind of does everything you really need. She's pretty fast too once you use her unique skill, right? Yeah. I think she's a solid melee character.
I think Soma. I mean, we cannot take away from Soma. Pop is good, but I think Soma's also playing a better.
Soma's playing pretty solid on the crowd. I would say
with baiting and then sending. Because
she's
Soma
very good with
herself in there. And if I'm not mistaken, Soma also uses teleport. Correct?
I believe
that's correct.
Use teleport.
Yeah, so it gives them that edge of not having to, put the Lightning and the Gaia in danger to get Brave. She can put herself in danger, go in there, kill the base, get it. When they go to attack her, she just sends it away, waste the enemy team's time. But without teleport, you're kind of not. It's almost like a 2.5 player team versus a 3-player team.
And I do want to point out before we get into things, because I believe all of our players are just about ready to go. We did talk about it being NA versus EU, but Soma is in the EU. She was talking about how it's 2:30 in the morning for her. So,
dude, 2:30 and taking dubs, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Soma, and I'm so sorry for forcing you to be here so late.
I mean, she's getting paid, so stay awake. Yeah, stay awake. What you complaining about?
Stay awake.
Oh,
no. Okay.
Well, let's get this match started.
Do we have? Do we want to do caster predictions, or are we just gonna let it fly?
Listen, personally, I love support teams, so I'm Team Ash.
I'm rooting for the Cinderella story, I would say.
Yeah, I'm rooting for the Cinderella story. This is an insane story.
Yo, our NA bias is showing.
It looks like the standard Gaia Lightning Crawl matchup. So this is a very standard comp here. I like the Gaia, I like the Lightning. They work well with each other. Very good combo. And we have the Clive, your boy, Mr. Fatty. Clive.
Listen. I feel like Clive is a bait, man. I feel like it's a bait. I will say it over and over again.
Any Clive supporter in chat? Okay, we got to tell Soma.
Look at that. Goes, gets the base, gives
Someone
them,
so deep.
That's fine.
That's pretty good.
And they're not even stopping them.
Yeah, that was a good play from Soma. I like that play. Dude, they were trying to get 4 crystals off the bat. Oh no.
Oh.
As he dies. I mean, it's kind of bad, but you can rob it to make up the issue.
They're gonna. I mean,
they have to get B though.
Celeste is gonna. Oh no, Celeste.
Okay, they get B. It's good.
Yeah.
The UR right away.
Are they fighting? Why are they URing? I think that was a mistake.
Dodge the kill. I think they were trying. I think someone was scared about the pick off from RF. I think that's okay. That's okay. It's not a big waste. It's fine to. It scares them away, gives them time. As long as they can burst within the next couple seconds, then they're good to go. But it looks like it's going to be a solo burst from Ikari. I think he's decided, I just want to go and not wait. Yeah. Okay, he's going to go.
Perfect timing. Look at that. And he has the 50% damage buff from that, so it's perfect.
So he's
slows
doing a
down the
full
boss, dodging the AoE. And this
Clive
was
is
kind of
activated.
standard we saw. Was Hikari sending an early burst and then lightning going a bit later.
Yeah,
I
it
mean-
looks like. I think they might wait for the next Ramza from Corral to match the lightning, right? I think that's what I would
Well,
do.
if they counterburst, honestly, I think it'll be an issue. I think Soma just needs to don't Ramza, give them Brave, and get a double burst.
Ooh, looks like they're pulling the boss back. Clive is trying to do some work here with auto attacks. He's going to try to auto the boss
a
down.
lot of work. Saren is doing what he needs to do. He's
I think Clive needs a buff, honestly.
Dude, Saren is frontlining it. He's
Saren is doing good. He's trying to supernova.
right now, honestly, Celeste, her cooldowns are so short. She needs to just send it so that her cooldowns can come back again. I don't know what she's waiting for.
Okay,
I think she was waiting to make
Hikari's
sure
going
they
up,
could preserve
though.
the boss there, forcing Hikari and Ixie to go aggressively into the enemy territory to
This
get
is
off
fine.
their burst.
As long as he can get the burst off, though. We got a double burst going. This is
Diamond
great.
Destroyer connects.
Good for Team Ash.
Double burst.
Stola unpunished. Ace Fire unpunished.
Hikari dies.
Put it on
With that Tifa.
He's gonna send it back to Clive right now.
Yeah.
And Clive
Oh,
And he gets the Brave.
doesn't even
big
need to
nice.
send it.
Too
Rams it a
greedy.
lightning. Lightning will have cooldowns in a
Saren
little
needs to
bit here.
just frontline. Why is the boss running away? What is going on?
Paid
boss is
actor.
not
Maelstrom
paid actor.
coming
Paid
out,
actor,
though.
you know. You got to give the boss a paid actor right now.
Okay, the burst from Gaia. They need to get one more crystal to get lightning up.
I
and
like
then
what
counter
Saren's
burst.
doing. Saren's doing some defense though, Fatty. He's trying to give space for Clive to auto, right? That's a really good thing on Saren's part. He's just
Yeah.
trying to support defense right now.
Oh.
But you have another double burst potentially here. It's not going to be enough
Ooh.
to kill.
Saren almost getting taken out by Soma.
RF? Okay, no miss. Waka? Hikari's going in.
He's sending it. He gets the kill.
Soma
I'm not
kills
sure who got the
Saren.
kill. It was a Soma. Oh, gives the Brave
Soma
back,
dies though. Crowd's down. Hikari's dead.
Hikari
Faded
dead as
moment in an
well.
interesting position. Oh, lightning.
No,
safe.
everybody's
Okay, Thunderfall's
safe.
going off.
They're all safe.
Lightning should not. Lightning should army. Not greed. I think. I think you just drop it. Right? Oh
Wow.
no! It greed the
Agreed.
block up. Why? Just drop it. That's too greedy. Now
I mean,
that
it's still not enough. It's still not
Army
enough.
of One and
Axie has
Thunderfall
Army of One and
might-
Thunderfall
not
though. Oh no!
Level
If-
7
he-
lightning.
If he gets Auron or Waka, it's enough. But will he
Dude,
get it?
Hikari needs to help.
Will he get it
Hikari's
at the
like-
end?
okay,
He
no,
He
did.
did not get it.
It stops it. Doesn't want to risk the 999. I agree with that play.
Honestly, one more base, they give it to Hikari, and Hikari's team wins. They just need
Prowl
one
Right,
base.
does
and
have-
Rams is available for
Yeah,
Soma.
Ramza, Soma should.
They get,
Yeah.
they
They don't even need faded moment. They just
No,
DD.
Hikari, get away! Hikari needs to
Oh.
run.
There's
The
no
heal.
healing. Lock
No,
comes
the heal
out.
came.
Lock was used, but that's it.
Hikari cannot die. This is bad. Hikari's
He's
burst.
got the burst
got it.
into iframe DD.
He's got it.
But where's the damage? Is it
Supernova?
enough damage? He's
It's
got
not- that's
auto
not enough.
attacks.
He
maybe?
No,
dies,
he dies.
But what killed him? Was it the boss? No, it was
It was the
lightning.
boss.
right?
It was the
Killed.
Clive
No
you
one
are.
got
No, no, no.
Oh,
The
oh,
lightning
No
was
brave.
against
No,
Celeste.
the boss got the kill.
Was it boss? Okay.
The Lightning has the 999 though.
But she
Oh.
doesn't have the damage with just
Yeah, I mean,
Thunderfall.
Lightning can kill though if he waits for the Army of One though.
No, she
They need ace. They need RF and Army of
like
One.
legit. Clive and Sari need to just frontline. That's
Yep.
all they need to do. Frontline. Don't even
Wait.
worry about nothing else.
The card needs to go PvP. He needs to stop this. He needs to stop the Lightning.
Soma
Someone
running
knows.
it down.
Someone knows.
Soma
Oh,
channeling
it's
Kaboom
over.
right
It's
now.
Double burst. It's
Oh no, Clive has it. I
Yep,
think it's
it's
over
over.
here. They both have bursts.
Yep.
It's
They
gonna
just
be
send one
yep
UR.
over.
Wow.
That was really close. Hikari almost had it for the team right there. Just need a
Game
little bit
one.
more protection.
Game 1 goes to World Engine. You know what?
Maybe Europe is better than A. You know.
Oh no.
Oh,
Clive
no.
MVP. Clive MVP, Fatty.
I don't want to hear it.
Hold on.
I don't want to hear it.
MVP.
Yeah, he's still the second in damage.
It's hard to beat out Gaia. Let's be honest.
It really is. It really is. Gosh, man, that's
There was a couple misplays, I think, on Team Ash's part. I think a little bit of turbulent nerves is showing, as you guys can see. I think they should have had that, but Serum is holding it down as a defense right now. With
No, dude, they're
Sephiroth.
playing the frontline Sephiroth perfectly. Like he is.
Yeah,
doing
Seren's
his
doing
job.
it right.
I mean, did I not call it earlier though? To do the Ramza, the heal, all of that, the front line, and just send it to the other people, and they're doing it perfectly, and they're winning.
Yeah, they're doing. Saren knows what they're doing. They know that they have a great strategy. This is working out for them. Last time they played, remember, Team Ash 3-0'd them, right? They finally got a game under the belt.
Yeah.
Fatty and Swift. It's
I mean,
pretty
this could
impressive.
be another round. Who knows?
I mean, again, Sarah needs to win 3 matches and then
2 more matches.
reset the bracket, right?
Yeah.
This is grand final, so Team Ash has a lot of leeway to come up with new strats compared to World Engine right now.
I will say. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No. What would you like to say?
No, I'm just saying, like, it's Celeste just joined Saren and Vayne, I think, recently in the EU ladder playing together, and they're just working together perfectly.
Yeah,
It's pretty impressive. Again, this is their first tournament, right? World Engine's first big tournament, it's also Nash's big first tournament too.
We had some pretty well-known competitive names and teams to a degree are kind of come together, and we have a couple new formations at the end. So maybe it's the beginning of a new era.
Oh my gosh, who knows? I mean, the HC Soma Hikari, team could just keep going from now on. They seem very, again, they've only been together since 1 a.m, which is less than 24 hours, and they're crushing. So imagine if they stay playing together throughout this whole entire season and then push it until the next tournament. I don't think, especially if they get a little bit, of the kinks out of the way, dude, they'll be unstoppable.
I'm fairly
There's
certain
a lot of potential for sure, Fatty.
For sure.
They played maybe 3 or 4 casual games together before the tournament began, so they're coming in fresh, and yeah, that's raw potential if I've ever seen it.
Facts. That's a huge fact right there, dude. But
you think any changes will be made from Team Ash though, Fatty, or just run it back? I think you run it back, right?
I think they're going to run it back, and I think that map was very unfortunate as well. I mean,
that was a really bad map for them, I would say, because Sephiroth can easily guard the middle. Like, you can't really run around Sephiroth there. You have to go through him, unfortunately.
So, like, that map, the T map would be bad, but if it's one of those maps where it has, like, the up and down, hills, it'll be on Ash's favor. So it was, and we're not taking away from World Engine. Saren played an insane front line, stopping them, fighting them, killing them. He did what he had to do. But we'll see what happens, what map and what boss comes out, because it could also be boss stiff. If it's Atmos, it'd be hard for World Engine to get that win. So it's
Atmos would be really bad for them, since if they play live, you kind of want to bring that boss back to your base and just auto the boss to death, right? You can't really do that if Atomos is in the middle of the map,
All right, and here we go. Match
well, only 2. I know what the boss is going to be. Ha 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 ha.
Oh no. All right, looks like they're running back the same lineup. Nothing got switched. Kral, Gaia, and Lightning versus the same setup. Live is back, your boy, Fatty, your boy.
I know, I see it. I will say Hikari did die, and they are targeting him when he bursts.
Yeah.
He should have went wall.
I think wall would be a good pick for Hikari, because Hikari is the melee. He needs to live. He needs more sustain if possible.
Yeah. And I mean, even if he walls into Diamond Destroyer Faded, just to be able to get those 2 out.
Get those 2 out.
If he had wall the last game, he would have won the match. He just couldn't. He just died. He just couldn't get it out.
Wall also buys you time to just get to the boss. 2 Diamond Destroyer Faded.
It looks like Hikari's not running wall. He's running the same skill lineup again. Yeah.
And then Simon is still playing the frontline support Sephiroth.
I do have some lore that Soma has hand-tailored Hikari's Gaia build, so I don't know how much changes they will be making to it.
It looks like the ROMs are early. The UR's up. So
and I feel like someone's making a mistake. Just die with that 1000 Brave. It's much more important than using
that's a big pick off on Sephiroth, though.
We might get a big pick.
Sephiroth we've got Death Machine. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, is Hikari gonna let it rip or wait for Axie to get the double burst?
I mean, they do have B and A. I don't know why they're
just let it burst. Yeah, they're just gonna burst. Hikari's just gonna let it single burst here.
Dang,
it's smart.
Didn't wait for the Tifa or RF.
I mean, he could go use it for PvP.
This
Yeah,
is
you can go
kind
use
of
them for
bad.
PvP.
Axie goes down on lightning, so now pressure's on
Big amount of bravery transferred
Yeah.
over.
bravery about 7K.
9,800. They just need one more. I mean, Saren literally just needs to send his supernova as
Oh,
they're
he's got
coming up the hill.
Ramza. There
Yeah,
he
we got
goes.
the Ramza.
Oh,
The Clive
And now
is online.
Saren going to play defensive or offensive front line right now.
Yep. Right now he's gonna hold the ramp right here.
I mean,
and Clive's just gonna auto.
Someone should have sent it. She sends it. They need to burst to bring back the boss instantly.
Yeah, just see, I
Actually
think
should
I
commit
would
the
wait
burst
the
now.
burst to match, but again, it's up to them. I don't know. We'll see what they do here. They're trying to kill Saren, but he has no brave. There's no point to killing him. He only has 700.
Yeah,
What's the point?
they're wasting their abilities on him.
Yeah, there's no point. He's just gonna stall with supernova. It's like that's
There
a
it
very good
is.
play.
Oh, he bursted a little early.
Yeah.
Ixie is getting the burst out. Faded Moment's not available yet, and Kryl just doesn't
Oh
have
no,
the bravery to
Kakari
get-
dies with 7K brave.
Wow.
And then I think Axie's gonna die here. Just don't. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Dies to Clive's autos.
Well, but he doesn't get the transfer right away.
Doesn't get the
of Brave.
transfer. So Clive is just here. I'm just gonna auto the boss. You guys can't do anything. Pressure is on.
Now,
You know,
here's something that
match.
I don't understand. I feel like some Clives don't do, but I feel like he could have sent it right then and there with lightning, all of his abilities.
Oh, not to interrupt you, but we lose Hikari at
Oh my
9999.
gosh. But then
Hikari
the
goes
cross kill
down.
on Saren.
Oh man,
What's
I think
gonna happen now?
Hikari's getting flushed right now. They're just taking these engagements for no reason and giving them brave. They're just dumping brave to them right now.
Man, he is just sending auto attack. That's great.
Saren's
400,000
is-
damage.
There's his
That's
AFK
insane.
defense too. He does not do anything. He's like, I'm not gonna burst the boss. I'm just gonna play defense for you guys.
And
I mean-
this map is like designed for Clive to sit in
Yeah.
the corner with max bravery and get value.
Oh, I think she's gonna die after she gets out.
Yeah, I mean, you are
Oh.
going up from Kryl. It's still fine.
Maybe some
Okay.
Diamond Destroyer placement could do
Yep.
something.
I would just dump everything if possible. Okay,
Diamond
you get
Destroyer?
everything out.
Wait. Okay.
Greed
no.
Tifa has Forest active though, so can greed for all of
No,
their skills.
Too
No.
much.
Wait a
Look,
minute, and he's gonna get burst again.
Dude, Kakari needs to let it
You
go.
need to
Too
let
much
the faded
damage.
moment
Yeah.
go.
More
If he
important.
lets the faded moment go, then there's a chance where Ixie can finish it.
Too
with a full
greedy
round
on
of
Hikari's
cooldowns.
part. Just let the faded moment go. Now lightning can just burst again. Polly can't kill. We'll need to wait for another player to help double burst most likely. But Hikari's team can finish it if they get a double burst together.
I don't.
So they
I
have
don't
the
like
faded
that-
moment, no DD.
I don't like that Ramza. I feel like they just got A and then just were sending out the Brave. They could have got a double burst. Because right now he has to use
Oh yes,
Army
he has
one.
DD back.
Right now, I mean, Saren's gonna Ramza, right? And then give it to Clive.
Yeah, but
Oh, no.
Ixie's about to
Axie's
go
about
down.
to die.
That's crazy.
Oh, Stoma
Oh,
with the
Stoma,
interruption
yeah,
there.
okay.
Forced to
Wow,
follow
wow.
up. Okay.
Oh no!
Hikari
Team
under
Engine might
pressure.
win. Team Engine might win. No,
No.
Team Engine's about to win right now. Maybe.
They're definitely
Yeah,
gonna take the win.
Lightning's going off, and then Saren's gonna go in to finish it.
Aaron's got max
Or he could just
bravery.
Ramza, or he could just Ramza.
Oh, he's gonna
Yep, he
Ramza.
does.
He's
He
gonna Ramza.
Ramzas.
Let Clive finish it here.
Yep, and then auto attack. They just gotta literally stay in the bottom of the hill and just fight. That's all they gotta do.
It's doing a lot of work,
Unfortunately,
buddy.
Ixie
There it
There it
is.
is. Oh my gosh. The Clive gameplay we deserve. So maybe it's not me bad at Clive. Maybe it's just I need a team that actually fucking supports me. But for now, Clive is dog water. I'm gonna throw that out there.
But hey, Clive.
But they're
won 2
making it
games.
work. They're making it work strongly.
I think there's a lot of tournament nerves in Team Ash right now. I'm telling you, like they
You're
had
right,
a
they're
lot
cold.
of needs to win the game, but I think Akari needs to bring a utility, defense utility. Too many offenses, I think. A wall, something.
And do they have any kind of wall break? I don't think they do.
They don't.
Let me
That's what I'm
see.
saying. I think if Gaia brings a wall or Aerith or a healing, a renew, something to stay alive, it's gonna change the game a lot.
Yeah, no, you're right, man.
Too reliant on the crowd heals right now. You need one more defense to stay alive as a Gaia player. You can't die as a melee.
Yeah,
Melee-
with-
the melee role is too important in this
with
game.
no shield breaking, they should definitely have wall. Like the fact that they don't have wall is putting them behind. I understand they want to do a lot of damage, off the bat,
But the fact that they don't have wall is making it so that they're not sending out the damage.
And with the way their damage windows are going, you're potentially going to need to burst 3 times on the Gaia anyways. So the little bit of damage that you're missing, it's within kind of that third burst. You're overkilling it at that point, right?
Oh yeah,
you're gonna get more value with a defensive utility to make sure you get everything off, like a wall, a renew, a Aerith, or something like that. You know, Hikari's is dying too fast. He needs more protection. I would run it back, but change one skill out for a wall or an Aerith at least, because they're not bringing Yuna or Holy to counter the wall right now. So we'll see what happens. What would you do, Fatty? Would you stick with the same setup for the Team Ash, or
I would go wall. Honestly, I would go wall. Or if you don't want to go wall, go teleport. You know, they chase you, you teleport to the boss because they're keeping the boss next to a crystal.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of the two. But if they do the same thing, they're gonna keep losing slowly.
Yeah, I agree. I just think something needs to be changed because Hikari's just dying every match. I think Team Engine knows what to do. They know that they kill the Gaia and stop the burst pretty much from the Gaia. Gaia's the big damage dealer right now. So if Hikari dies without the full burst, it's pretty big loss for their end, you know. So bringing a wall, a renew, Aerith would be something. Even a teleport, like you said, Fatty, would be pretty big.
Honestly, since they have no way to stop a burst other than Sephiroth's UR, even teleport Furion if they switch to Furion. You know, he heals himself.
Furion is his favorite character.
Furion is his favorite character.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, like, the fact that he's not bringing it up is crazy.
Because he does have sustain during burst modes. He's just very slow moving.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You do the teleport Furion.
Correct.
You're safe during burst because they have no way to kill you. Unless they like triple ace fire you or something.
Will we see the Furion from Hikari though? He hasn't played it yet this tournament. He's been playing Gaia all tournament though.
We see him on a melee, but which melee is it?
We will know in a moment. I think it would be a treat if we could see Furion come out and potentially shake up this match.
True.
With Furion, you don't need to really run a wall renew because you have sustain from your passive, right? So it's actually a really good pick. Fatty.
I think that's what they need to do. I mean, World Engine knows how to counter their team right now. They know that they don't need to play the super aggressive team early on. They just need to play the slow game to get the burst, send and bring the boss back. And this is one of those maps where
it looks like we're running it back. No changes on Hikari's part. He's just like we're just going for damage. I think he believes that we're just misplaying a little bit here.
Which I think that could be the case.
They tighten a few things up. They could make it work.
Yeah,
but I think
there's some decision makings that were misplayed, right? That could get them in. So
with this map, there is no
harder to
one
turtle.
way. Yeah, there's no one way to the boss. So it is harder to turtle.
Issue. Because you're rocking a double DPS 1 support, you're not running to the enemy's side of the base aggressively. That's kind of the opposite of what you want to be doing. So here they have some more mobility to kind of position and find openings.
And this is a mistake that I see people doing a lot. You see how #1 Kaya fan, which is XC, just ran past B. I think if he helped, or not B, past A to go to B, if they help get A and make that the first crystal, while
respawns faster.
It respawns first. So all they got to do is go A, C, B, A again.
Well, to counterplay, I think it's because Gaia has the Blizzard, right? So I think they just kill that fast with Blizzard. They want to really just make up with the tempo, right? Right now, they're getting aggressively farmed by Siren. They are hovering the whole map right now. A spawning pretty fast right now. This is a good time. If they get this 4th crystal, they burst their head, right?
But they already rammed it, if I'm not mistaken, haven't they? Yeah, they already rammed it so much. Again, that is a mistake in my opinion.
They want to get the Hikari Gaia cooldowns rolling ASAP. So they don't want the chain necessarily right away. Like they haven't run through this entire tournament.
Oh my god!
Wow.
His dies
again,
getting off.
That would have been the wall diff right there.
Yeah, I wall before I press Diamond Destroyer on Gaia.
Yeah, dude. I mean, again, they're running no wall break.
All right, well, someone dies. Oh, this is terrible from Team Ash right now.
But the boss is near their base though, so they have to run it back to their side.
Okay, the lightning.
Ramza.
That's fine. Let them kill the lightning. They just need to Ramza it away and get a base. That's exactly what.
Clive
good
on
thing
damage.
for Team Ash, engine seems very slow in terms of doing damage, so they have time to make up the problems they just did right there, but they need to do something now.
Sharon opts to not wait for the Ramza.
Yeah, Rams is
And
too
just
long. I agree with this
himself.
play. I would just send it. Just send the damage. Oh no, they're gonna kill him again!
Again! Oh
RF!
my god.
Double RF! Oh my
Hikari
god.
dies.
There's too many mistakes right now.
This is the wall diff. One more time. It's crazy that Kashi, what you just posted in chat, I did that IRL. My hands are on my face right now.
No,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Dude, Cars is dying too much. It's too many mistakes as a melee player. I mean, they're not behind yet. They're still in an okay spot, but again, they need to stop making these mistakes on Gaia. She needs to get the burst going, Fatty.
Yeah, she does. And what if she's only been able to do Diamond Destroyer
Only
twice?
Diamond Crush
That's
just
it.
dies. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
I mean, she's gonna get the Brave again.
She's going in again. Is she gonna die again though?
Will they? Yeah. Will they?
Saren's hunting.
Both
Saren's
Ace Fires are available.
No. It's Charm.
Time Destroyer.
Oh,
wrong
no,
direction.
Oh my god.
paid actor.
He can reposition. He's
Nope, and he dies again. They need to know that once they see the rush, this happens all the time. You need to just stop. And if he had waited, he would have been safe because he would have rushed to him.
And meanwhile, Clive is still just autoing the boss, Mr. Fatty.
That's.
Am I mistaken, or did Ixie just waste burst as well?
I think
believe
they
so.
both did.
Yeah,
they both wasted burst.
But I think the
just
rush
lost
mean-
their double chain.
it up.
What's crazy is that's 4 bursts for Team Ash and not even a quarter of the damage on the boss.
Yeah, right now, like, Team Engine isn't really doing much damage, so it's giving opportunity for Team Ash to actually come back. But the problem is, Hikari just dies too fast. He's gonna
You know
die
what,
again. Clive is
you know
hunting
what?
him down. Look,
He's
Clive is
going
hunting
after
him
him.
down. He's hunting the
But
guy
the
down
boss,
right now.
the boss auto attacks.
Oh,
Oh no, here comes the
Flames
UR.
of Punishment. Time
Oh,
Destroyer.
he's dead.
In the
Oh my
Flames
god,
of
he's not dead. He's
Punishment.
not dead.
He's
Okay.
not
Gets the
dead.
faded
Got the
moment
heal.
off.
He gets the
got
faded
heal.
moment finally. We're good.
And the thunder,
He's
is he gonna
That
die?
forest is holding on for dear life.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh,
Okay.
the kill onto Seirin.
It's still a pretty even matchup though. It's 50-50. No one has. Okay, the Brave is on the Lightning though on Team Engine. It's
But
pretty
it's
close
Hopefully
still.
not on the Clive.
He's just gonna
So-
run it back on their base. Honestly,
all of
it's
it-
just as dangerous on Lightning, honestly.
To be fair though, all the
There
early
it
game
is.
mistakes that Team Ash is making is still pretty close. This is
I
the
mean,
problem
is
with-
rushing to the Clive. This is literally the 4th teammate. Do you see this?
Yeah, Malboro's playing for World Engine right now.
Honestly, I will say there's one thing I don't understand.
Ooh,
is
Saren goes down.
If he's gonna focus on auto attacks this heavily, he should
why
have
not
went
Will
Wikes.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
He should
Yeah,
have went
Wax would be
Wikes.
better. for
Wikes would be
sure.
crazy,
Wax
but
and
they're
auto
not
attack
really
is-
getting a bunch of chain bursts, really. So
Well, it's just the extra damage, with his
Yeah,
auto
Wikes.
attacks.
he's got
Wikes
uptime.
plus autos is nasty. It's actually a crazy
But
combo.
if he picks up Wikes, he has to drop Ace Fire, and that's one less RF that they can throw.
I
at
think
the
that's worth
bursting
it.
Gaia.
I think it's worth it because they have Saren and the Lightning killing the guy. I think it's okay.
Look at Saren going after the Gaia. He does have the oh my god, there it is.
Guy's going in.
Destroyer. He
Boss
missed.
move.
Oh
Boss move.
my god.
The boss is a
Fourth
paid actor
teammate.
again?
4th teammate, dude. Straight
And
up.
he dies again.
This is crazy.
But Clive is dead.
Clive is
So-
dead. It goes to Lightning.
Dude, what am I watching right now, Fatty? What is going on?
I don't know. The Lightning is sending the Thunderfall, but it's not.
Both
Yeah,
lightning.
but
it's-
Saren's
it's-
gonna
it's
try to go for the
hitting.
pickoff. Saren's right behind him. Oh, okay.
Okay,
drops
he
the
drops it.
bravery.
He drops it.
Smart,
That's fine.
Smart play. Okay, both
I-
teams are reset. It's a reset. Both teams doesn't have Brave right now. It's a reset right now.
Yeah.
Reset and Brave.
Here it is, the Ramza.
I still like Team Ash though. They
Yeah,
can
In,
still
and
in
win.
a
Get the
universe, if they get the double burst, they could do it. But there's no
Okay,
double
Lightning's
burst
going in.
anytime
Look,
soon.
Lightning's hunting the Gaia. Oh God.
Yeah, no, it's a free win right now
Protect the
because you
Gaia.
have
Protect the Gaia.
like
Okay.
Hikari's too far,
Okay, someone's
and you got the stun coming
Yeah.
down. Oh no, the
my
stun on
God.
Hikari. Look at his health. He has
Oh, no.
And
Look
Ace
at that.
Fire. Oh,
And the
lost.
Oh, he lived. It was in the range.
Wow.
Wait.
And then
Diamond
he's gonna
Destroyer,
get Diamond
and then he's
Destroyer
gonna
into
run to the
counter.
boss.
But
Oh
we'll
my
kill him.
God.
Into,
Alright,
yeah,
I
no.
think it's GG here. I
This
think
is a joke.
I think it's
Saren
just
or Rapsa.
GG.
Yeah, I mean, I think if he sends all 3 of those abilities
Yeah.
with Saren, they just win. There's nothing to have to wait for. This is it.
Waka Hope. That was all. Oh
That's
yeah.
all.
they
Yeah,
have 5 damage.
it's they didn't need anything else. Wow. Wow, dude. I gotta bite my words. What I said earlier. Siren came with a 3-0, the reverse sweep from last time.
Now we need to get the broomsticks out.
Reset in grand final,
Dude,
guys.
bracket reset. This is crazy.
Dude, Sarah knows Gaia is the key thing in that in the team. If they kill Gaia, it's GG. Like no damage right now.
Siren's about to win some money and get some fucking fish and chips from the closest European fish shop.
Akari needs to run some defensive utility, Fatty and Swift.
He does. This is
he needs a wall. Five times the burst. It's too much.
If it don't work, you gotta fix it, bro. And it's not working.
They're hunting him down. You saw the lightning just ran Gaia down. They know the plan. They know the game plan.
3 games in a row, you got to change something.
You got to change something. I mean, after the first game,
do you guys think we're gonna see Furion? Hikari Furion?
I still feel like Gaia with wall would do better than Furion because Furion is just too long, and they don't have any wall break. If he's able to get to the boss, but he's just not able to finish his burst. So it's not a choice, or it's not an issue of getting to the boss. It's an issue of after he lands. After he lands with the Diamond Destroyer, he dies instantly. With the wall up, you can send the Diamond Destroyer, the Faded, and even a Tifa before the wall drops, I'm pretty sure. And even if they kill you afterwards, so what? You sent your damage.
Like right now, what I'm seeing, like I'll be honest, Siren took too long.
They had so many opportunities to win.
They wasted 4 bursts. 4 bursts in the beginning. Wasted.
So if they can just get Diamond Destroyer in the Faded moment successfully, they have so many windows to kill the boss with how efficiently they're getting bravery.
Yeah. It might be a teleport angle, honestly. I think
teleport is also good, but you're not really protected during burst. It's just avoiding the enemies, right? I would rather take the wall or Aerith though, because he's literally dying in burst right now. That's the main issue.
The only reason why I mentioned Furion is because that's his favorite Final Fantasy character, like hands down. Like not just because they're in the game, but like Furion is his character.
His tag is
Furion is a good character. He has a lot of sustain during burst. The only problem is he's very, very slow. That's like the biggest weakness of the character right now. And I think with Lightning, I don't think you want a slow character. With Lightning, you kind of want like a Gaia, a Cloud, something that matches it a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Furion's is a little too slow for my taste. I wouldn't personally pick Furion, but yeah, I know Hikari loves that character.
Well, Furion, I mean, he still does good, but again,
he's decent, sure. But his cooldowns are so long though, and he's just so slow though to get to the boss.
Someone's doing an insane job. Again, they need to not Ramza in the beginning. They need to.
I think that's fine, but it's just Hikari is dying too much.
He needs to not die with it. They won all of their games with Gaia bursting first alone, then Ixie coming in, and then a chain burst the second.
The main
time.
issue is Hikari's just dying too fast. This is Diamond Crusher dead. Diamond Crusher dead.
Yeah.
The full kit just doesn't finish. If he actually finished 3 full kits, the boss would be dead, but he never got it off. That's the main issue.
So really quickly, before we get into the first game of this bracket reset, I do want to point out that since we have reset the bracket, that means that the map and boss pool will be reset. So don't be pointing any fingers if you see some combinations that we saw from last match.
Oh, yeah.
And I think all of our players are ready, so we should be getting into the first game of the last match of our grand final.
All right. See who wins. Who do you think's gonna win this, Daddy? Teams,
bro. Honestly, how about this? Let me see. You know something? From what I just saw, I'm rooting for Ash now.
Yeah, same.
Wait, hold up, guys.
What I just
had a poll on Gaia.
We love a Cinderella story, guys.
There goes a selfie.
Selfie's here.
Where was that 2 games ago, Hikari?
3 games, right?
Hikari just wanted the bracket reset. He did it on purpose, guys.
Oh, dude,
he's doing it for the content. He's content farming.
This is kind of a big map, though. So if I was there, he could camp the stairs if he's playing defense, right? So we'll see what kind of boss it is. If it's a Tomos, oof, it would be kind of bad for Team Ash, but we'll see.
The only way he can camp the stairs is if they keep the boss up top. But if they bring it to their base, I mean, they can go from each side of the stair. But if they just focus on the top part and then make it so that they have to get through the bridge to get to them, that could be potential winner for World Engine.
Key to Team Ash's Akari. He needs to get the burst off. He's the Gaia. He needs to get the first. Are they going to Ramza immediately? Let's see. Are they in the early Ramza? Okay, there's the early Ramza. Gaia has it.
Ramza again.
I need to see it. I need to see wall, diamond destroyer.
Okay, right
faded
now.
moment.
Oh, Seren's in trouble.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't get the.
He doesn't get the Ramza off. He doesn't get it off.
Big play. Okay, he can double burst with Gaia, if he can get there in time. It's Behemoth, so it's a decent boss.
They just need to bring. Oh, he's already setting
the wall's active.
Wall's active. They can't kill him.
There it is.
He could have fit Tifa in there if he wanted before faded, but it's okay.
It's fine. He gets the full burst.
I mean,
He's
so
good.
what?
Drop
He
the
doesn't die.
burst.
He doesn't
Got
die.
it. Didn't even need to drop it. Look at that, and then boom, quarter of the boss's HP
Yeah,
gone.
about one bar down. Oh, they're trying to kill the lightning. They're trying to kill the lightning. Oh.
He should burst. He should burst the Aether. He does.
Burst and go.
He runs.
Burst and go.
He's
trying to kill the lightning. Oh, the lightning!
There it is.
The greed.
Oh,
Didn't get the thunderfall off. That was so greedy.
Still has the cooldown available, but Soma also went down, so there's no bravery on the side of Team Ash.
Axie
they don't have anything for World Engine either, except for the lightning. There is they do have the Ramza, so I guess they get the main base and Ramza right here. Main base
and
into
they
Ramza.
set up their Clive auto attack damage. That
That was a miss by the lightning, though, guys. I gotta say that was such a bad play. So right now, Team Engine has Brave ready to go to hit the boss. That's favorite in Team Engine right now. Oh no, Siren's doing one-on-one against Sephiroth. It's not a good play for Lightning. I would not one-on-one Sephiroth, I'll be honest. Okay, he's just stalling. He's just stalling though. This is good for Siren. Siren wants to stall.
Super stall. I mean, there's nobody near Clive right now.
Not worth it.
and then he
forces out the wall from Hikari.
Wait,
he got stunned though. He missed the timing on it.
Oh, you still get stunned.
You get stunned no matter what.
Yeah, but it mitigates the damage.
It mitigates the damage.
That stops it. Correct, right?
So I mean, there's burst on both Hikari.
They're trying to get aggro upstairs.
Yeah,
but
I mean they will get aggro back because Clive can't. Okay, Clive's gonna stop her here. He's not gonna pull the boss back. So they're gonna PvP
there
now.
It is right there. Yeah.
Okay, Hikari's in trouble. He has no wall.
No wall.
He needs to get it out. They're all aiming at Hikari, guys. Oh no.
DD needs. Oh, does it miss? Okay.
Oh no, they're gonna kill
DD
Hikari.
needs to go into.
He got it. Oh, he got the wall.
Clive, he can get it all off. But as he dies, gets it to Clive though.
The brave reset on Clive is horrible.
Yep, I mean
that's what
pretty
they
long.
want anyway.
Oh no, okay, he dies to Behemoth.
He dies anyway.
Behemoth kills him. Not a big deal. Doesn't give it to anybody else. Clive is gonna go back to autoing, guys. You know, it's gonna be a while, boys. No.
I mean, listen, the fact that he sent all of his abilities already and now he's back to autoing, this is what I meant by I feel like they should send it early just to get his cooldowns down and then go back to auto attacking.
Give him the Ramza and let him auto attack again. I see.
Because his cooldowns are so long, but the damage that he does if he sends everything, it's like auto attacking for a solid minute.
But so look at this. Team Ash is poised for a potential another double burst.
Yeah, Hikari's ready to go.
A double burst would win them the game if they just need to play safe.
I don't think they can though. I think they need to just send it on Hikari.
Bumble doesn't have enough to give to Axe right now.
Why are they sending? There's C available. Why are you not going to C? They're getting baited into the fight.
They're giving Gaia space though.
Okay, Behemoth jumped. Okay. Okay, right now, Team Engine can win if they double burst with their cooldown.
They're waiting on Faded.
Oh no. They need Axie the double burst though. That's very important right now. Axie needs the double burst. Need to wait, Hikari.
What's going on with the Brave? I want to know what the heck.
Okay, there it is. There's the
Diamond Destroyer
goes down.
Burst together, but
that's fine.
Guys is going. Guys is going without lightning.
Well, he's under
completely
pressure.
Fine.
Faded moment goes off. Lightning will be able to chain with the faded moment. That's the big deal.
As long as Axie doesn't die, this could be a kill. Maybe it's gonna be close. I don't think so though.
Yuna goes into that.
If he gets
as long as they get Thunderfall.
Oh no!
No,
he dies.
Oh no!
It's almost dead.
Wowzers.
And then they have Ramza from Seirin right after.
Yeah.
The Thunderfall. Oh, they win.
They win here.
Yeah, it's over. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Wow, look at the boss's health.
So what, does Lightning need wall now?
I'm telling you, dude, they have
you run the wall. Wall is such a good skill. I don't know.
When you're running the support, you need to get your bravery off, right?
I know they want to do lock, but I don't think. I mean, it's tough because we run the same thing, so I don't know how to call it.
Yo,
They're just
shout
playing
out
so
to
well.
Zyros with the raid of 26.
I
Gang,
think
gang.
you need the wall, though. I don't know. It's just like all these. You need the wall just for the burst. So you don't die. This is the problem. Is they're killing them during burst, Fatty and Swift. It's just
Yeah.
like you have to get your
Wow.
full burst off. That's the problem right now.
Man, it's just tough to call. Yo, you gotta hand it to World Engine. They are playing out of their freaking mind.
They know
right
how to
now.
punish 100%. They know how to punish during
mean,
burst.
And the people don't understand. They're timing their ace and tifos exactly the moment they land from.
It's
you
showing
know,
that team chemistry there for
yeah,
sure.
they're landing it perfectly to get the kill. There's no time for lock. There's no time for ticking from forest. They're literally killing them before anything can happen, which is crazy. And they're doing it over and over again, which means that they've practiced it.
This is the first real test for Team Ash. They were pretty much destroying the tournament. This is the first time they've been on a losing streak, guys.
Yeah.
This is the big first test. Can they overcome this whole losing streak they're in right now?
Oh,
What do you
I think
think
they had
Welcome,
it.
Just double wall?
Raiders,
Is
by
that
the way.
answer?
Hey, welcome Raiders. Appreciate you guys for coming through, baby.
You guys came at an amazing time. We are at our grand finals. We just had to reset the bracket because we had
Yeah, no,
two
it's
teams
crazy.
that had went all the way to the grand final, like not losing yet. We're doing double elimination, so you guys get to see the very end of the bracket. Super great, amazing, fun games.
No matter what, there is at least 4 games left.
Yep, we're almost near the end though. This is literally the last couple
Or the
matches
most.
coming.
Yeah.
At most, yeah, most.
At most is 4 games, yeah.
Most
So
3
guys,
games left.
question: you think Akari's gonna get the Furion now? Is it time?
I don't know.
Oh,
Or is
Yo,
the
backs
guys still
against-
gonna be the pick?
oh,
I
wait.
think we get at least one more game.
So let's summarize for the Raiders. So you guys know, Team Ash was not a team till 1 a.m. today. So they didn't get a lot of time to scrim. They haven't been practicing or anything like that. World Engine has Saren. Saren's really big in our Dissidia Duellum community, super supportive. He's one of the most consistent streamers I know for this game. Really
And a
awesome
funny-ass
guy.
dude. A funny ass guy, honestly.
So we got 2 amazing teams. We got the Cinderella
2 great
story versus Saren.
Aaron and the
Imagine if
rest of
Saren
World
wins his
Engine.
first big tournament, finally competing, being well known as an NT Dissidia player, coming into Duellum with all the content he provides, right? That'd be a pretty good story as well.
Right from the losers bracket too.
Yeah, from losers, correct. He has to fight a lot of matches to get here.
But it's still only the first game, and these games are getting closer and closer. I do think that we saw a little bit more life out of the side of Team Ash with the wall pickup. They just need to find a way. Like, it's so difficult to get that chain burst up.
I think the issue, Swift, is there's no chain burst like you mentioned. They need the chain burst at least one time together.
I will say, I've been saying this before. I think they need to stop Ramsaying in the beginning, get the 4 crystals, and just double burst from the get go with the forest. They're foresting beforehand, and they're not having any protection. I think
Their
need
force
to
is a
double
little
burst.
bit weird this time. I don't know if it's because of nerves, Fatty. They were doing pretty good forces early in the tournament. This is a little bit different this time around, right? I think something's going on. Maybe it's nerves, like you said. Maybe it's because it's going late in the night. Maybe they haven't played for a while, but we'll see how they adjust this time, right? Hopefully they're learning from these matches, and they are learning. It looks like I said, Hikari's bringing wall. Maybe another adjustment here. We'll see on these what characters are going to be picked here, what skills are going to be picked.
Let's see.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Furion, but no teleport. Change
no teleport,
Furion.
no
And the
wall.
Prompto, and the oh my gosh.
Oh wow, we're
Prompto as
switching it
well.
up big time.
They
switching
switched
it
up
No
everything.
support. Yeah, big change.
They have the stun with the Prompto. He is going heal, which I don't really.
So my first take is on this is that Furion needs to not die. He needs to play around his character because he's a very, very slow character. But he is very hard to kill. So hopefully the team has some kind of synergy to fight together and kill Siren, because right now Siren's holding the front end, right? So let's see what they do to stop that big Sephiroth defense at the Sea Crystal.
Main
So look at
strike movement.
Lightning versus Lightning in the sea, as usual. Looks like the RF is going out. The lock goes out.
Comes
There's
in.
one more ad left, though. Who's going to get the last on that? Okay, they're backing off.
They get the heal. Okay, and they get the
Let's
crystal,
see.
so they are ahead. They pull back. And, I mean, they're gonna just ram
They're
it.
playing safely with their 3 crystal start, but you know, you kind of wanted to see this a bit more when they had a cryo.
You know what I'm thinking right now? I just thought about it. They probably should have switched to Riku with a double health.
For Furion?
I don't really like the
Not for
Riku, man.
Furion, but like for the Gaia Lightning.
I don't know. I just don't like the Riku.
I think Riku opens up a big vulnerability.
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't
team.
think it just leaves so much
Well,
in that setup.
I understand that, but with how long it's taking for World Engine to kill the boss, since they're dependent on the auto attacks, I think.
Oh wait, we got to kill on Siren. So kill on Siren right there. No rounds are going off. Oh no, someone like that. Oh, got the
Someone-
heal though. Gets the Sea Crystal for the iframes. Furion
Okay.
has Brave. He's ready to go.
They need to get more crystals, and they
They're
do
looking
fast.
for the double burst. I think.
Yeah,
They
they're
know
trying to
their
get this
mistake.
last
The
crystal.
triple
Yeah, they're going for the double burst.
They could get
I
a
would
triple
back up
burst here.
Hakari. Hakari should back away though. I don't know why he's in the base right now. He's a very slow character.
Great
Can't really stay there.
999 across the board.
Yes.
They're gonna
Time to burst together. The
they're
problem
sending
is
abilities.
they're chasing them down though. This is the problem with the comp.
Okay, they need to not get this crystal, and he needs to use it as an iframe. Hikari is about to get hit. There goes the iframe. I don't know how
Hikari
he's
needs
gonna
to
make
go
it to
in,
the
though.
boss.
He's
Oh,
a
the
slow
boss is coming. The boss is coming.
They pulled
Let's go.
aggro
And the
with
boss is
chain
super
burst.
fast.
Let's burst. Let's go. Okay,
Trigger
trigger happy.
happy.
Dodge
Fervid
RF.
comes out.
RF got dodge.
Hikari
Fervid
sends
Blazer.
Fervid.
Yeah, Fervid's going out.
Onto the
Army of one. Oh,
dies, though.
Soma goes down.
It's okay.
But he got the
Gotta-
crack
They're
shot
gonna
off.
focus on lightning. Does lightning get the
Thunderfall's going up. Lightning's gonna die here. I would drop right now though. I would not use any more abilities.
This is gonna be a double kill, or at least one kill.
Okay, Clive gets
on the
it.
Clive.
Okay, this is still a good position, I would say, hopefully, but it's gonna be rough though.
Disagree.
That was
I think
not
it's
a lot of damage for
Yeah.
a burst.
For a
Damage is
triple burst,
pretty low
yeah.
right now. I thought I would expect a little bit more.
Now here's the thing, right? This Death Machine is such an asshole. Like he is gonna give Clive an issue.
Yeah. That's
Like
a very good point.
he is not gonna.
Oh, wait,
just
someone
let
gets
it
the
down.
Siren.
Soma gets a call
Siren.
Siren.
Okay,
Okay,
but
there's
Lightning's chasing
counterburst.
them down.
They bring it
Need to
back.
help. Need to help. The
They need a
prompt,
healer.
though.
Oh,
Trigger Happy's the army
Kill
of
the
one.
Lightning. Yeah, okay, but they can kill Lightning. Here we go.
does he
has
have
Clive
crack
is
shot?
coming.
Does he have crack shot?
Clive is coming.
Heal.
Yo,
Oh no!
so
What's
many
with the Clive?
Oh, and the stun. He gets the
Oh,
stun
Clive
on
is
him.
dead. This is huge, huge kill.
This is actually huge.
On the RF.
And then
oh,
and
dude,
then
Death Machine saved Hikari. He
It
hit them
knocks
out
him
of the
back.
RF.
Oh my god.
Paid actor.
Dude, fourth teammate.
Dude, Hikari needs to get out. He's gonna get killed. He can't fight Sephiroth.
He's
High
what is he doing?
framing. Vortex.
Does he get
Does it
any
connect?
He's
heals?
gonna die.
No,
he
it
does
hits
not
Centella
connect.
entirely.
Wow.
No damage, no healing. Siren.
They're getting the burst back. Does he?
Sends-
Yep. They send damage to stop the boss.
Okay,
So at
Lightning's
least it's
gonna die
staying in
here.
their base for now.
But there's no bravery after
Oh,
this
send
Thunderfall
again,
goes
no.
off. Thunderfall army of one's
They're gonna
buy
pull the
them
boss
sometime.
back to Clive.
Honestly, Soma and Hikari need to just book it straight to
They
Clive,
need to
or at
fight
least
Clive.
fight.
They
need
can't
to
let
fight.
Clive do whatever. Yep.
Ooh, that heal came right in time.
At this big of a bravery disadvantage, they have to go PvP.
They have to.
And you're on Furion, so you can PvP.
You have to.
And he
PvP
does
right now.
have Chain Strike. I would.
Into Orin?
Army 1 going off.
I think it would have been better for him to go Blood Weapon, wouldn't it? Because it's still a charge.
Oh, they
Cells
got
goes
the,
down.
Oh, they got the kill.
Wow,
And the
Siren's
knockout
low.
guys.
Siren's low.
Siren's
They need
so
to
low.
counterburst. They need to counterburst ASAP.
Yeah, just bring it back. Bring it back.
Lock heals
Force.
up Hikari.
Oh, we give Celeste gets the Brave back again, so
He's
the
gonna
boss
counterburst
stays
again.
there.
Boss
Oh no,
comes right
this
back.
is really bad.
Oh no!
Kari's trying to. Oh wait,
Oh,
I think
wait,
Clive
did
is
Boss
dead.
kill
The
Clive?
Clive
boss
is dead.
killed Clive. Nah, that's
And
greed.
but Siren gets the kill though. But he can't Ramza. He can't Ramza though.
At this
Dude.
point, Saren just, I mean, how long Ramza is,
Saren's just said
sends
it.
He
Yeah,
only has
send it.
supernova though.
I mean, it's better.
Oh,
than,
no,
he
the
gets stunned.
Clive's
He gets stunned. He
killed
gets stunned.
Lightning, though.
Oh my God, Saren's
Oh
gonna die
my
here, isn't he?
god. Oh no,
Yep.
Siren dies though.
Soma
He-
with the
he
lumen
should've
flare
sent
to
it.
Yuna.
Clive is coming
Yep.
in to kill Soma. Clive is chasing some Prompto down right now. I see it. Okay,
Do
he
they
stops.
have-
Okay.
They can pull the boss back now.
All right, this is
Soma can
kind of
get
bad
aggro.
though, because they're just gonna kill
they
the
need-
boss here.
Someone's gonna get stunned here.
Soma needs something
Do
to
they
dodge
have? They
Supernova.
have
He's
double
almost
heal.
in kill
They have
range.
double heal. No, he'll be able to get healed. He'll be able to get healed.
But
The problem is
pretty
is
low. The
Celeste.
boss is really low right now.
That's one heal, double heal. They're full
Next
health.
burst for engine wins.
The boss should be running straight to their side.
They need
to
kill
get crystals.
somebody.
They need to get B and A.
Brahms is
Yeah,
going
they
up.
need bravery
Okay,
on
there it is.
Oh my gosh, the Rams
Lightning can kill.
on him is
Lightning
so
can kill.
strong.
But Lightning doesn't have cooldowns. It says Army 1 RF, no Thunderfall.
They
right
need
now,
2
though.
more crystals to get Furion.
Who dies?
Oh, no, Axie
Oh,
dies.
no.
Axie dies.
Clive took the
It's,
kill.
well, that's
This might be
over.
GG here.
no, it's definitely GG.
All they need is cooldowns. They have the bravery.
Unless
Celeste can
Hikari
kill
gets
it
a pick off.
alone.
If Hikari gets a pick off, it might be fine. But it's up to Hikari.
Hikari
to
could
stop
get this
it.
crystal.
It's not enough. Thunderfall's ready. Army
Thunderfall's
1's ready.
I mean,
It's-
Clive is probably
it's ready.
running up because he has cooldowns coming up the moment he gets there.
Lumen
There's the
Flare
Lumen,
doesn't quite
it doesn't
connect.
hit. Nope. There goes Army of 1.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
game 2 for the reset.
Game 2 going to World Engine.
I know it sounds crazy, dude, but I'm telling you, man, the Riku with the Gaia and Lightning, I think will work against them. Just have Lightning, instead of going 5 damaging abilities, just go Ramza. 3 crystals, Ramza it, double brave, burst, go fight, then brave again. She's a crappy support, but I think with how slow they're fighting or how slow they're hitting the boss, it works.
Do you think that they could defend a Riku from a lightning?
I mean, even if she dies, she sends it. All they need is 2 crystals or 3 crystals and Rems her again. It's not the end of the world. So if she's about to die, just burst, drop, Yushtola or something, drop your burst, and just get 3 more crystals. It's not that hard to get 3 crystals in Ramza again.
So
I think personally they run the Kral Gaia lighting setup, but just play more
Clean.
passive.
Yep.
Yes, that is way. They were winning with that comp, but the problem is maybe it's tournament nerves or something. But Hikari's just being too aggressive on Gaia, getting picked off, right? And they need to just line up their bursts better together. Like you said, that is my approach to the matchup. I don't think switching it up too crazy because right now they have to reverse sweep. They have to win 3 games in a row, or else Team Engine's going to take the tournament, right? Next win for Team Engine it's going to be theirs to win.
I say another thing they can do is drop the cheer. Does she have cheer, by the way?
No, they haven't had cheer the entire tournament.
What is she running?
Ramza, Lock, both URs, and Minwoo. So the extra heal on Lock.
I think at this point, man, that's gonna suck. But drop the teleport. Let AC on on Lightning go wall and add a second heal.
Yeah, I honestly think they don't change much of anything. They just put wall on Lightning so that they can get their bravery. Yeah, they need to get value out of the bravery that Soma is able to generate.
They're not playing around the players around them right now. They're just not. There's no awareness. It's like, okay, there's a Lightning next to me. They're about to RF me. They need to be more aware of the Sephiroth, the Lightning, the Clive to be safely bursting. Right? They're just kind of throwing it out there, not really looking at the players around them. You got to understand. Hey, I see a Sephiroth here about to RF me. Okay, drop your burst. Don't give them the 9999. That's the problem I'm seeing right now. Right? They're just donating Brave to Team Engine right now.
Yeah. Again, it might be one of those things where she just takes wall and Soma drops the teleport for the SR heal. Just to have SR heal, the lock heal, and the
I think Soma should be more heals in general, like you said, and just drop the teleport. Get more sustain, keep them healthy for the bursts, and just go with that.
With extra heals, then you can have Lightning run into that PvP fight and potentially not blow all their URs to survive and get that 3rd crystal.
I mean, they're also getting baited into a PvP fight when their whole team.
Saren and them are Team Engine, Saren and the Lightning are very good at baiting out their abilities and baiting them to fight.
Yeah,
they're very good at mind games right now. It's all about the mind games, the early game. and they're doing a great job with that. Saren
They're doing an
knows the
amazing
plan.
job, dude. It's crazy how good they're doing.
Saren
it.
knows the game plan. He knows, hey, I'm Sephiroth. I'm here to stall with Supernova. I'm here to donate my Ramza to to Clive. He has a great strategy with this team right now, and the Lightning on the team is doing great on wasting their UR abilities, sniping with RF. It's a great combo right now. And Clive's just doing Clive things, right? Fatty just autoing the boss.
I hate you. I can't.
Just doing Clive things, man. Just hit the boss. That's his main job.
Hey, Clive is one game away potentially from winning Chaos Cup.
Which
that is true.
Crazy, dude. Like,
I don't think I've seen any other Clive in this tournament. This is like the only Clive so far. It's kind of crazy.
Walking away.
Last match here, it is Hikari on Furion with the Cryo, so they're going back to the trusted Cryo setup.
It's crazy that
Furion.
It's crazy that we called early on, because even though Seren's team was winning, we called for them to be better if they switched to the support Sephiroth, and him switching it, and they're just sweeping now. Support Sephiroth is crazy.
You're right. That's the big change they did from the first time they played. They switched to support Sephiroth, and they've been kind of destroying.
Yeah, I mean, they're one win away potentially from taking it all.
I do got to mention something. The crowd does not have another heal though. It's a pretty much
has Vishtola.
Just a UR.
And they have cheer this time.
Yeah, I mean,
well, they don't have Gaia.
As he does have the lock though, has the Phoenix, so and wall, so there's double defensive utility for Axie and the Lightning.
And they don't have any stuns, so Hikari is potentially safe if he just sends, unless again they double send like Ace or something.
I like the skills that Axie had, wall plus Phoenix. You just want to stay alive. You don't want to die. You don't want to donate the Brave. Just get your burst together with Furion and just go again.
They're doing what I said. Getting 4 crystals and sharing the Brave together.
Yeah.
Instead of
Ramsing early. I mean, they'll get both the bursts, right? And then she just pops the
all right, so Clive is about to do Clive things, Fatty. He got the Ramza. He's gonna pull the boss
but
back.
Clive can't pop burst, and he's gonna lose it. He can't just sit here and auto because
no, wait.
Hikari on a sliver.
Hikari
forced to vortex after the burst. That's his whole 999.
They should have again the moment they get 9999. They have to send the force. They cannot wait.
On Hikari, he shouldn't have sent it. And he fervor too.
He would have died.
PvP fervor.
Oh no, that's not good.
Fervor is such a long cooldown. It's better to die at that point.
Maybe.
It's better to just die at that point, honestly.
Thunderfall's getting off. PvP Thunderfall.
Got stunned from, no, he can't. He lost it. The Supernova got the stun on the Lightning.
Wow.
Big misplays early on. I feel like there's a lot of tournament nerves, Fatty.
Yeah, I think it's the
tournament nerves,
final game nerves.
Grand finals, last game,
I will say, facing against you guys, we had the same thing happen, dude. These nerves, they're a real thing.
What, care about my team you're talking about? Care about Felix?
Yeah, back in the days, dude. Those nerves were
way
tough,
back
man.
in the day, dude.
Back in the days, bro.
I didn't know you got nerves on me, dude. Crazy.
Dude, you get nerves just being the finals. Even, semifinals.
Way back in the days, only 3 months ago.
Back in my
match though, Clive is doing Clive things, autoing the boss, and then Lightning's is gonna about the burst, I believe. Just autoing the boss.
Doing some Clive things as well, I guess. But Hikari, full bravery, going to send it.
But no fervor though. He wasted the fervor. That's the big.
I think fervor's coming up. I have to hope he timed it, but
I don't think it's ready. Yeah, it's
no way.
It's a long cooldown. It's 110 seconds. It's
an insane cooldown.
You can't waste it for PvP.
And he dies afterwards.
That's okay. He wasted all his stuff. They didn't only donated 1K Brave. It's not a big loss.
Yeah, it's just that he had Forest going. So
yeah.
I mean, yeah. Look, now Clive is sending it, and he's gonna ram it after. This is what I was talking about.
The problem is Clive, their engine's is doing so much better than Saren has Brave to give the Clive right after. Look at this. Ramza, right?
What did I say? He just best thing to do is let him send, and then honestly, Saren should run to the top of the hill, bait them there. Oh wait, is the boss gonna run away?
Hikari pulled the aggro, but
wait.
Oh, able to stop it from running back.
Yeah, Fervid. Fervid's ready.
Fervid into Vortex full.
Yep,
You can get another Chain Strike and Blood Strike available.
They dodged Supernova. Supernova got dodged. Hopefully they don't die though. The RF is going out. Okay, doing okay.
Thunderfall. Do they have another heal? They don't have another
They
heal.
might kill the
She just
lightning.
came
Lightning
out.
might die. They got the lightning. Lightning's dead.
lightning's
They
dead.
got the
This
Great
is
Force.
actually
Actually,
a little too
huge
slow.
damage
Actually
coming out
dies.
from
This is the
Hikari.
Sephiroth. Okay,
that
it's
dies
out
as well.
even, but Clive needs to die. You have to kill Clive. You can't let Clive just auto attack the boss. They have to put pressure on the Clive.
Siren needs to just, honestly, the moment he has Ramza, just send it to the lightning, even if it doesn't give her the brave, and just run there and fight. He cannot
Okay.
let them get
There
brave.
it is.
Lightning has almost enough to burst again. It has Thunderfall and Yuna ready.
He needs to
Probably
just
Armory
stop
one
them
will
from
be
getting
coming up
crystals.
cooldown.
Hikari is
Okay,
looking,
Lightning's
but
ready. Clive is about to be ready. They're gonna start. They need us. Oh wait.
There goes
Ice is trying to
Kaya.
fight.
Oh,
no, the
the
Yuna.
heartbreak!
Oh my
oh,
god,
the
that was
instant counter.
crazy.
I mean,
counter
this
to
is,
the
this
wall.
is basically it. He just has to.
They need to stop the burst.
Oh,
the
the
Hikari's
auto
going
attacks
down.
on
The
Hikari.
paid actor.
The auto attacks.
The paid
Oh!
actor.
Hikari
No.
goes down.
Clive kills Hikari.
I mean, unless the boss kills them, it's over.
No, they should
Yeah,
have enough
no
damage
pressure.
here.
You can't get to the other side of the map. They're too far.
Yep.
Someone
that's it.
dies.
There's no way to get there in time. They're gonna waddle their way to the
Clive
end.
is game-changing, meta-breaking right now. Maybe it's a new meta next season.
I think
Daddy.
so. JP, they knew something that we didn't
Next
know.
rank
apparently.
season, Clive will be the meta, top tier, maybe.
Congratulations to World Engine. I'm not even gonna wait. I already know it's over.
Yeah, there it is.
This is
A reverse
crazy.
sweep, 6-0.
Wow.
No losses.
Wow.
Congrats to Roll Engine. Congrats to Siren.
Congratulations. Siren, Vayne, Celeste, holding it down. Taking the
Yeah.
last 6 in a
Congrats,
row,
bro.
not dropping one game.
Team Europe.
And they're playing on a higher ping. Imagine they were playing on low
Yeah.
ping.
Exactly. But we got to give credit to Team Ash, though. We almost had the Cinderella story for them again. Last second team entry,
Dude.
came together last second. It's just unfortunate. Maybe it's tournament nerves or whatever it is, right? They almost
Listen,
had it. Just
I
think
know
the nerves
for a
got to them,
fact-
Daddy. I think the nerves
I-
got to them.
I know for a fact Hikari's gonna like try and beat himself up, or they're gonna get mad.
Yeah,
but they have to.
probably, yeah.
They have to understand, like, for like what happened from last night till today, they have to pat themselves in the back and they
Yeah.
have to be proud. They
I
have to
hope
hold their head high.
Hikari doesn't beat him up too hard. He did great this tournament. He obviously misplayed a little bit at the end in the grand finals, but again, he did great. Hopefully,
Dude,
like he did fantastic. The
They
whole
were
team
telling
did.
me
Soma,
that Axie was taking the shit. They DM'd him. He's like, "Sure, I'll play." He wasn't even thinking about playing. The guy came out of nowhere. He was
guess
just
what?
chilling. Came
Guess
back
what, Fatty?
second place.
they get T-shirts and prize pool money, right? Like it's great for a Cinderella team to join last seconds. It's fantastic.
$300.
Each one
T-shirts.
was walking home $100 richer. So
Hell
Oh
yeah,
wait,
dude.
Everybody
only
get
first place
kudos
gets
to
the
Team Ash.
t-shirts.
$300 to second team.
I was like, hold up before we make promises.
All right, well, at least money for
Oh
now,
look, it's my screensaver.
guys.
Definitely
That
is.
was an insane tournament from top to bottom. Man,
You
Let's
wanna
see if
pull
we
in
can
the
get them
winners,
in here right
Sabra?
quick.
Yeah.
Both teams.
Congrats.
wanna-
on that.
yeah, let me
pull-
pop
pull 'em
over
up.
there.
Do a last second interview with them.
dude, I cannot wait to hear what they have to say. That was congratulations to everybody. Please in chat. Congrats to World
Congrats
Engine.
to Team Engine, Team World
Congrats
Engine.
to Engine. Everybody give them a round of applause.
Give him a round of
And
applause. Go watch
Hey.
Aaron's Twitch channel. He's a
Congrats
fantastic
to Ash, too.
operator.
Congrats to Team Ash too. I mean, coming from DMing us at midnight, like, hey, I'm trying to look for a team, to finding a team at 12:30, to scrimming at 1:00 in the morning
Yeah.
for only 3 games, to being second place. That's crazy. Congrats
Yeah,
to both
they did
teams.
great. They beat most of the other teams who were playing together for a longer time. You know, it's kind of crazy. And
Man.
Saren's first big tournament too, right? That's actually crazy as well.
Nah, dude, Saren just came out of nowhere and just rocked it.
He's
That
like, this
was
is my team to win, or my
Yeah.
win.
I mean, he said it from like month 1. He's like, the moment Sephiroth comes out, I'm maining him. That's my guy.
Final Fantasy 7 representative right there.
That's my guy, he said. You know something? He held it down. He frontlined the way he had to. He did everything he had to do, and he did it perfectly.
he
Congratulations.
held the door,
His,
you would say, you know. He held the door.
It reminded
Hell yeah,
me of Debo on Balthier.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Just like a wall you cannot get past.
Dude, he's the door. You can't get through the door, man. He held the defense. He guarded Clive. He guarded the Lightning. He just did his job. Kudos to Siren, dude. Great way to change his play style.
Before we bring in 6 more people into the call and start talking about things, and it may get a little chaotic, Sabra, is there anything that you wanted to mention before we kind of go to anyone before they might sign off if they just wanted to stay for the action?
I want to thank everyone for being here. Obviously, this tournament couldn't have been done without everyone here. Even the people who are just here as viewers, you're still supporting us. Really appreciate everyone. This community is wonderful. And also, running a tournament like this is not easy, especially all the preparation behind it. Even though Chaos Cup is its own thing, I want to reiterate that there is a second series, Crystal Cup. Please, if you enjoy tournaments, think of them too, because there is a lot of work that goes behind, like, just trying to run a tournament. But yes, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank all my commentators, just all my operations. Thank you all for being here.
And again, if you're a big fan of Dissidia, this game, make sure to support every tournament. It's important to support it for the game's life. Just come compete, find some friends. Make a group. Like what happened, we talked about Team Ash, literally last minute team, got second place. Maybe your team can do the same, right? Anything is possible. So, keep joining any tournament you can. Don't support the scene. Very important.
Big thank you to Sabra herself for putting this all together. We wouldn't be here. We wouldn't have had today without any of her efforts and initiatives. So, she's thanking everyone, but we also should give a big shout out and thank you to her efforts and the vision. We wouldn't be here without it. So big thanks to you.
I do have a surprise for this. Was not put out anywhere, but for the #1 team. I want to hear their reaction live when they get here.
Yeah, when you bring them in, I'll surprise them.
I'm pulling them in now. Are we all good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Cool.
Where am I?
Yo,
Celeste, you were great.
Congrats, guys. Congrats, Aaron.
I forgot.
Congrats,
I
team.
have been abducted by aliens. Please send help.
Hey, hey, Siren.
Yeah?
Celeste and Vane. Can you look at the Dissidia Duellum channel in SimplyLost's Discord?
The Dissidia Duellum channel in the Discord.
Yes.
Discord.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me know when you see
Oh
it.
God, I'm Thaddeus typing.
Oh God. Okay.
Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
You guys are going to be sent this. Look at it.
Okay. Oh!
Clive, Lightning, and Sephra.
Let's go.
I don't know if you want to put that on stream, Sabra.
Yeah.
Let me do it.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
That's so sick. You got a Clive one? I'm jealous.
Wait,
Awesome.
where is this? I can't find it.
It's
It's in the. I'm gonna repost it in our admin chat. So
Man, the Clive one looks so sick.
right?
I'm going to send you the
spamming auto for 20 minutes.
Right. He's ready to auto it out, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm the
mean,
controller, man.
Mm-hmm.
What time is
Give
it
it
for
for
you all?
37 hours, no sleep. It is 3:30 in the morning.
3:30 app, so we might not be
They-
here for too long. But yeah.
so you guys won with the Sephiroth, Clive, and Lightning. I'm sending you guys the keychains with your winning champion. So with your winning characters, I should say. So hell yeah, dude. I can't wait.
Awesome, man.
Also want to say congrats to Team Ash with the Akari. So I'm gonna ask you, right? Like those last minute team, you guys got to second place. Like I said, kudos to you guys too.
Kudos,
Yeah.
kudos.
I thought we were cook. I'm not gonna lie. Like when we
Yeah.
were on finals, I was like, oh, I don't think we can win this guy. Like
Yeah.
it looked very
I'm
good.
tired.
Yeah,
And then
losers, we were sat there literally trying to figure out like how the hell do we actually beat this?
Yeah.
After losing with Iroha twice, I was so lost. It was only that third game where we got close using Clive, and we just kind of thought, oh, we'll try it again and see how it goes.
Switching to a more supportive Sephiroth definitely gave you guys the edge.
Yeah, I think we're commenting on that, Sarah. And your support
were saying
Sephiroth
that early on.
definitely made a lot of big impact in the game.
Thank you. However, I wanna I wanna pour one for Octaslash.
Rest in peace, Octaslash.
I will
You
miss
two are becoming a generic merchant. It is a curse that is inescapable.
I only doing this here because I have to, but I am not on rank.
Become generic merchant. It's better than any support kit in the game.
No. I am
Aaron's
not doing
like,
that. This
when
is
I
an
have my combat power, I'm a different animal.
Yeah.
And not in my house now. This is casuals.
Right. Yeah, like my weapon is literally level 1. Like I will not be able to do this.
I'm just letting you guys know, Saren's team, that you might have some Clive next season from rank because of what you guys did. First big Clive win, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I just bought some Mog points right now just to get my Clive up. Congratulations.
There you go. See, big inspiration right there.
Clive is a character I've just started investing in this season. So I normally play Tidus and Firion in ranked. I have them both at about 26k. My 20k Clive, however, outperformed both of them in ranked this season.
That's pretty good.
I've been playing him all season, waiting for his banner obviously to drop. And then I'll be investing in him, running him in ranked, probably from now on.
I have a question for you then. How come you didn't run the Wikes with Clive? We were talking about that a little bit because I feel like the Wikes might have helped you a little bit in terms of like just outputting more boss damage. We noticed you guys held on your side, but I was interested why not the Wikes pick up.
You know how mad I'd be if he says he doesn't have it?
Oh, so the main thing with Wikes is like, so the potency on it that you see on like, websites like Dissidia Dev, things like that, it's really, really overstated because it doesn't benefit from the 500% damage modifier that you get from, doing skills on bosses. So it does a total of what, 5,400 potency altogether?
It's just there to chain.
Yeah, so Clive's new autos do 1,650 each string, like full combo. So you do the same damage as Wikes from just like 4 or 5 autos, like chains together. And to forfeit that for Wikes, the skill I'd have to give up is Ace.
Yeah, Ace is a pretty good skill.
Yeah, it's just it's John.
And I'm pretty
button,
sure
right? Like it's the button.
I'm pretty sure Ace, just that one button, does more than Wikes.
Yeah, exactly.
And here's the thing though, and Wikes is on like 90-second cooldown, whatever it is, 70 seconds. You can ace twice.
Animation.
You can ace twice by the time you do one Wikes.
It's definitely
horrible.
getting buffed for a reason, right? On Tuesday. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do to that one on Supreme Soul.
30-second cooldown.
Another question for Team Saren. We noticed a little bit of your game plan switched a little bit. Was your game plan to hunt Hikari down the whole time? We noticed Gaia kind of got ran over.
No.
Is that the game plan for you guys?
It 100% was.
You
There
see
you go.
Gaia jumping.
Yeah, we saw Gaia got jumped off from Hikari. We kind of felt bad for Hikari because he couldn't get anything off.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real.
Hold fire F.
Dude, those double ace fires, man, they said Hikari all over it.
The pre-match brief was like, you got ace, I got ace, you run ace as well. Whoever jumps first, shoot.
Oh my god.
It was literally, it was like
This is premeditated murder. Oh my god.
Closes, double aces the guy after that.
Yeah, we noticed that.
Yeah,
she had that mentality. Like we noticed in game 2, even I mentioned in the commentaries, like they're hunting this guy down straight up 5 times. I think Kari didn't even get a full burst off. Maybe one full burst at the very end.
There were 4 bursts in that one game, and the boss was still at like
all cancel off of the one.
I was waiting the whole time for that to happen. I'm like, okay, well, this guy's not gonna burst. Like I can.
Yeah, you guys just literally stop Akari at like 100%. Like it was kind of.
Yeah, and then Akari got better, and I'm like, you know what? That's fine. We're just gonna do this to the lightning instead, and we just like.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were like, does lightning bring wall now?
Well, they did it. I mean, if they both broke wall, then I don't know what. I mean, a holy, I guess, or something. But yeah, it was like.
Yuna was a good pick from the lightning Celes, I believe. You had the Yuna. You
Yeah.
countered the wall. That was I was impressed. Like as a lightning player.
I basically, I told Sarah, I was like, you know what? Can you just like swap your hope for Locke so I can bring Yuna instead of
I noticed that.
Good call, dude. Good call.
As a lightning player, I was impressed you switched because I think Yuna is such a good skill for lightning, and you bringing it counter the
It
wall
is.
was very, very high IQ to know that Hikari had wall. You countered the wall, and you kind of figured, Axie's probably going to bring wall too. So it's very good game knowledge to do that. So it's very impressive.
I was kind of just like going at it from an all-rounder perspective because my kit covers everything I need to do. I have wave clear, I have a wall break, and I have PvP ace.
I think the fact that Saren, you were the more support and you let Cells bring the holy was a very clutch to round up your whole team.
It's just like this is something that was on the back of our minds before we started, but it's just like, man, I don't really want to have because we fought a lot of Japanese people on rank, right? And all these Japanese Sephiroths just bring Ramsa, and I'm like, I don't really want to Ramsa it up, but I think it's gonna have to come down to this. I'm just gonna drop Octa. I'm bringing Ramsa, and then I don't do boss damage anyway, so you guys might as well just send it, and I would just PvP them because it's the only good thing Sephiroth can do.
Yeah,
and I will just send it.
It was the right call.
I think the last game you guys had against Team Ash, I think you guys had it round out because I think Hikari's team had a momentum coming in the last one, but the fact that Cells went holy and you went lock Siren, I think this was a game right there. You had all the utility you need on lightning. You had everything you need on Sephiroth, and you had Clive just doing Clive things, right? So I was very good on that end.
Clive just out in the corner.
So
pretty much,
Max button still works.
I guess questions for Team Ash. What are the tournament nerves? How did you guys feel about your guys' performance this tournament? I mean, I know this is kind of last second, as you guys know, for Soma and Axie. Hikari, how did you guys feel this tournament?
This was fun.
I felt fucking tired.
Well, we know.
I need you to understand. No, I need you to understand the sequence of events that happened. It's 5 a.m. yesterday morning. I am contacted by Fatty, and he says, hey, Hikari needs a teammate. Will you sub in? And I say, sure. What time is this event going to happen? He tells me 3 p.m. Eastern. This is 9 p.m. where I live. It is currently 3:42 in the morning. If there is anything I can have the organizers take away, please, for the love of God, 5 of the 6 people in the last match were in Europe. Please, don't make us play at 3 in the morning.
So what was funny was I had people tell me that I had it too early last time. I had it start at like noon or something like that. And people were like, can you start it 3 hours later? And I had several people coming up to me.
I'm going to fist everyone who did that. I'm going to have stronger autos than Clive to everyone who dared to say this.
So I gotta say, you did really great for playing with no sleep, or as you said, for playing on crowd. We mentioned a lot of great of your UR heals to keep Gaia early on. You did really great.
Just so you know, this was Hikari's first time ever playing Gaia. I dragged him into a voice chat at 5 a.m.
amazing.
Taught him the
played incredible.
I picked it up like
And,
last night, 8 p.m. PST, and
And you know what? With so many people being from Europe that's in this final, I will consider doing this a few hours earlier. Not noon, but like maybe 1 p.m., like 2 hours earlier.
We get to play at 1 a.m. next time. Nice.
Can you guys drag Celeste back? She disconnected.
Yeah. I do want to mention to Team Kari, you did great for this last second team. You did.
Sorry.
Your team definitely put a lot of work in for a lot of teams who were very experienced, Kari. So I hope you guys take away, like, you guys did fantastic for getting rank 2 and T-shirts as well, and money.
T-shirts.
Well.
No T-shirts. Wait.
No. First place gets T-shirts.
Sorry, no T-shirts. I thought T-shirts were top. My bad.
Yeah, y'all are making me have to fork over more towards the prize pool. I see.
It's false advertising.
Yeah, I guess you get prize money at least, Hikari. So
it's verbal false advertising. We're super clean.
What I want to say to you, Hikari, though, don't be too hard on yourself. I know you're pretty, critical of yourself. I want to say you did a great job for how well you did compared to other teams who have a lot
I
of
had no idea that you just pick a Gaia. Like, you just look like a pretty competent guy.
Yep, that was his first time.
I appreciate that, guys.
You were using the extended burst window from Diamond Destroyer as if you'd been playing Gaia for like months. So very well done.
And I
Well,
also want to mention
how-
to
Oh, sorry.
Axie though too. Don't forget Axie. Axie did fantastic too for being with Hikari. I saw your lighting plays. Don't forget, I used to be a lighting player right before I quit. So I saw you, Axie. You did great with Hikari. So hope you guys play together in the future as well for next tournaments. We'll see, right? So good job, Axie.
I'm down for it if I can stop playing at midnight and pretend to be Cinderella.
It's true.
So I have a question for you guys. This is for both teams. So the winners final, I know that there was a losers final in between, but between the winners final, the grand final, and the grand final reset, how were your nerves having to go up to against the same team for 3 matches?
I was really scared because I thought you was just not gonna work. Because I'm like, bro, I'm just memeing with Sephiroth cheer without Octaslash. Like, I'm gonna get shit on. Like, I was a little bit scared. Like, I knew about this strat because, like, of Japan. Like, Japan used Sephiroth like this.
Yeah.
And I don't like it, but I'm like, let's just
worked though.
Generic merchant.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big generic hater. Like I like using base kit abilities on characters, but on most of the characters it's just not possible, right? Like especially on Sephiroth, like Hell's Gate doesn't even work. So like, I like running as much base kit as I can. So this felt like very alien to me. I don't like doing it, but. That's why I was kind of low-key terrified. I was like, well, I don't know about this. I feel like I'm gonna grief.
I do gotta say,
a video you posted on Twitter, Saren, showing like the glitch of Hell's Gate or whatever it is, just not doing damage. Was that you that posted it?
Yeah, that was me. That was me because I'm the only one that uses Hell's Gate, so I'm the only one that knows it.
Yeah, it's crazy that it lands on the boss and does 0 damage, or even on enemies.
I do want to say though, Saren, you brought light to Sephiroth winning a tournament. I know that was your big goal.
Yes, that was my goal.
Tournament, right? So I want to say kudos to you, Saren, to bring a kind of an unconventional skill setup and winning a tournament with Sephiroth without Octaslash, right? So it's very impressive, you know, to take a character like that.
And also Clive, like, and nobody has.
Yeah, Clive too. There was no Clive. I think you guys had the only Clive in the tournament, and everybody thought Clive was dog shit, and clearly he won the tournament,
so
right?
The next thing we want to do is we want to bring Celeste to the spotlight.
Yeah.
We wanna win
Celeste. Yeah.
I really
Is that going to be you, Celeste, playing it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I need to be clear about something. My final game in ranked this season, I did solo queue in Ultima. I played Celeste. This is why I'm called generic merchant. She was running Istola, Minwu, Locke.
Yeah, it's
And
just.
not even you was. She was running Orin and Ramza.
Oh my god.
Just be a generic merchant.
Yeah, gulag.
This is we want to see if we can make like runic work basically, because that's like her main gimmick, right? So we want to see if we
Stop
can.
trying to make it a thing. It's not a thing.
Well, that's the challenge, right?
Yeah, we also did it a lot in the preseason before Celeste actually went like live because we were trialing it with Firion, and then for some reason a dev walked out the door and shot him in both his knees. So suddenly I couldn't play him anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, I think she works really well. I just think Celeste is an extremely strong support. You just got to have the right team around it.
Yeah, it's just in this case we could not make it work with what we have.
Because Lightning is so strong right now. I just
Lightning is
recommended that we
crazy.
bring her while she's at the peak of her powers.
I'm so glad she's getting nerfed.
It won't be enough, but it's good.
It's time to get off Lightning. Lightning's getting nerfed too, right? It's being buffed and finally getting a nerf finally. Celeste, better be paying Celeste, I guess, like your name.
Celeste might be insane on Tuesday for all we know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's
you guys can
getting
bring it to
buffed
light.
after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely need to buff her. Like, they really need to buff Celeste. I most likely they'll buff her passive or her unique. I mean, because the healing it's not even worth it to hold.
Depends. For us, it kind of works when we play together because I have Supernova, so even if I'm low, she can just heal me back up because Supernova takes a lot. So like if you have a lot of iframes, it works out. And the one good thing about Octaslash is that it has a lot of iframes, so like the healing was kind of saved me a lot of times. So it has its cases.
I guess question for the melee players on each team. What about Bartz? Bartz is coming out. Hikari,
sick. Any thoughts about Bards? Are you guys wanting to play him? You have a, coming up pretty soon. Seems kind of a strong character for a melee slot, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
lots
I've
of
got no
CC.
interest. I've got no interest in him, honestly. I think he'll be okay, but I'm not really that interested in him. He's like a late bloomer character, which I'm not really a fan of. Because that kind of character doesn't really work very well outside of formats like this. Not to mention that like it all depends on his core stats, because as a character, I feel like if he doesn't have very high HP, he'll struggle to function properly. He'll get what I call Onion Knight syndrome, which is you have like unlimited power, but then you also die if somebody happens to look at you funny. Well, with Aura and Ace, so
he's very strong though.
I don't know. I feel like he'll be a Resident Sleeper strong. I kind of feel like that, honestly, because I mean, don't you need like 12 to use 12 abilities to get to rank 3?
Yeah.
So I mean, just off the moment you start the game, just start sending your abilities and put them on cooldown. And by the time the boss spawns, you'll be able to have at least 10 out.
Yeah, I mean, I thought of it like that. If you run it like based on the cooldowns, you can roughly do like 3 of his cooldowns, right? Like his 30-second UR cooldown, 2 other generics. Right, so it's 3 every 30 seconds. That's still going to take you nearly 2 minutes to max out.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's gonna be pretty good. Like, I'm definitely gonna pull for him, but like, I'm committed to playing Sephiroth for the rest of the game. So
I think it's good to test Bart's out so you know how he plays in case you go in tournament again or even rank to see what his kit is. Right, you want to know the knowledge of the matchup. Right, you don't want to play in blind. So I think experimenting the character is important and understanding what its weaknesses and strengths are, right?
100%.
Every character
I play every single character in this game, even if I don't main them, because I need to know how to kill them. Basically.
I would say though, the UR stun ability seems pretty strong.
I
don't
going
know.
crazy on that.
my god!
I want to say I think everybody that's playing the agile character should get it. It's a pretty strong skill.
I am
think
getting
it's
that.
pretty game changing, I would say.
I am 100% going for that.
I'm hoping for that you are to be fire element, because it's going to be absolutely busted on Terra for this.
Oh no, it is fire. It is fire. Like,
I mean, Hikari's not gonna like it. He's gonna get picked off with the stun every time you guys chase him down. He's gonna stun RF.
Not
twice,
again.
So Hikari, you better watch out for that stun next season. In case get RF in their face.
Yeah, Air from my best friend or something. I don't know, man.
Right.
It's scary. No, but
I am
seriously,
definitely pulling for that. Yep.
I wanted to say, like, you guys did an amazing job. Going from not only just a case of like winning consistently for the grand final spot, but that was like basically a 6-0. Am I wrong? That was perfect.
It was.
Congratulations,
Yeah, it was
guys. You guys
Thank
executed. You did it perfect. Good counterplay.
Thank you.
Thank you so
You guys
much.
gave us a run for our money on the fucking first round where we faced off. Like, you guys.
I think I was
totally
still
owned us.
cognizant of that point.
Yeah, that point
I
is
think
like
the late night probably got Soma, unfortunately.
I've been up 30. I've been up over 35 hours, man.
And we
Next time you'll be
appreciate
more
you,
rested,
Soma. And
Soma,
I'm
don't
really
worry.
sorry about the late hours for you.
You had 5 Europeans playing in the finals. It's late hours for everyone who's not Hikari.
Yeah, true. Like all of us.
Hikari was
like
only an A
3:30
player,
a.m.
right?
Is that true?
And you know what? I feel like people sleep on a lot of the EU because they don't see EU in ranked. So I think it's really cool that we had so many EU players that NA got to see.
Crazy.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of people, since they don't run into us into the queue, they don't, like, unless it's like really late, they don't really like see us play or whatever. So this is
I guess
also
it's
pretty
a
cool.
question for both teams what matchup you guys think, besides you guys fighting each other, were like the most difficult or that you guys learned a lot from playing this tournament, right? I guess we can start with you, Saren, or your team as well. Like, what team you felt like you're really nervous to play besides the grand final?
So the one that was also a little bit like tricky was the one with Soda Pop, because they also had a Kryl.
Yeah.
And like we have a visceral reaction every time there's a Kryl. Like we hate Kryl.
We
so
hate
like
Kryl.
Great Kryl.
we are certified Kryl haters, right? So we like, okay, we have that Kryl. We need to figure like basically like it so makes our gears start turning when we see a Kryl, because we need to figure out everything to counter this character because it's horrible. So every time there was a Kryl, but we didn't run into any Kryl aside from the Solo Pops team. So that was the older one that was like we struggled a little bit, and then they switched to Onion Knight, and there was we have to switch around a lot. Like we switched to Iroha on that game.
We noticed, yeah. We noticed
Yeah,
it's
because Clive was just not working out because they could just keep pulling the boss over and over and over and over. So it's like, okay, we cannot keep the boss on our base with Iroha. Sorry, like we cannot keep the boss on base with Clive, so we need to switch to Iroha, and it worked out, but it was kind of rough as well.
Hmm.
But at least I got to use Octa Slash on that one.
True,
So-
I did see the Octa Splash.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
How about you, Hikari? What team besides Team Engine gave you the fight or scare or nerves, I guess?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this like hands
The
down.
JP team, I think.
By the which one was for you, Axie?
Solarians?
Yes, no, serious. That's exactly the one I was about to say.
Solarians, the Cosmic
I have to
Opponent?
say, in the entire tournament, I have to give huge respect to that team. They were absolutely phenomenal in their execution during some of their plays. I understand all that they were trying to do with their kit to the most of their ability. Like I remember having a bout between fighting against a Kane and just barely like I guess like perfect framed an Ishtola as soon as they did a jump unique ability on them. Just some stuff on some characters are just very punishable. But I understand through the lens of that Kane that was the most optimal decision to do with their kit to try to deal damage if I wasn't going to react, right? Their execution of all their stuff and how they did it, it was great, and they really gave us such a close turn of some games there. So huge shout out to that team. They did amazing. I'd love to meet them.
So something about that team too that I found out in my Twitch chat today, I didn't know that we had anyone from JP, but two of their members were from JP, and they actually had an earthquake earlier today. So they had to deal with that before the tournament.
Oh boy.
So I if you guys could have them in your prayers or just wish
Maybe
them
do a shout
well.
out for them or Adam in case if there's on Discord. Like maybe Adam in Discord, make sure they give them support, guys, if you guys can.
Mm-hmm.
Wild.
I'm happy that they still came and played.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
And they did an excellent job. By all means, they gave us outrun for our turn too. So big shout out, guys.
Big
I got to watch that game 3 between the two of you that was shown off stream, a little admin privilege, and it was a nail biter and a half.
Yeah.
Definitely. I guess some closing comments. What's the future for Team World Engine? What's your next tournament, guys, or even Team Ash? What's going on for you guys in the future?
Yeah, it's what we said earlier. We're gonna try to make Celeste work. Like I feel like in this tournament, I feel like we cannot try to make Sephiroth work because I was the only person not switching, right? So I could have swapped to something else, but I felt like I was like the one committing to the bid. So I feel like next time it should be fair for me to swap around and make sure that we can make Celeste work one way or another, right? Like I think that should be the next thing we want to try out and see how far we can get with that.
That's gonna be exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Be super exciting.
How about Team Ash?
Well, we are officially about to hit 24 hours with this team for the first time.
Yeah.
So by all means,
makeshift team.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of potential, and personally, I to be honest, I gotta say something about Team Ash really quick. This was a huge kudos for them to just jump in last minute, but the biggest thing I think I have to go and segue with is I'm genuinely moved that people around a community, Dissidia Duellum's community, went out of their way to basically reference with each other. I after the disbandment of OHK, I didn't think I was going to be able to have the proper team for me. I struggled finding the right kind of synergy between all the different kind of members I was playing through, and I was thinking, I don't think it would. I'm not going to be able to have it. I'm not going to have the right kind of flow, and if it wasn't for members, like you already mentioned it earlier, Soma, but Fatty mentioning and reaching out, and even the connection through you, Felix. I will say I'm really honored that this ended up happening, and I wouldn't have been able to play the tournament if you guys didn't do what you did. So truthfully, Yeah, I'm very grateful for everybody. Even with just reading the Twitch comments after some of the matches, you guys are some of the best people. Seriously.
Shout out to the viewers.
Shout out, man. Shout out.
Yeah,
Honestly,
so-
hey, we all had your back, bro.
Yeah, you guys really did. Yeah. And sure
I
enough,
was gonna
yeah,
be
we got the-
sad
May I
if
make
we
one
couldn't get
comment?
you in the tournament, Hikari, because you were so excited.
I really was.
And I feel
really
like
wanted to.
during the first tournament, you were the person that, like, honestly probably enjoyed the first Chaos Cup the most, because I could just hear the joy in your voice right after the last match. Like, you were like the most excited, most hyped. Like, it was so childlike. Like, childlike wonderment is the best way to do it. Like a child at Christmas. There we go.
There you go. Well, I guess that Sora influence has hit me too much with my games. God damn it. This works out.
Hey, man, take it all in, bro. Don't worry about it.
Hikari, have you seen the movie Saving Private Ryan?
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, at the end, it says earn it.
Yes.
So, you know, I think your performance, in a sense, and the performance of the rest of Team Ash coming together, making it to seconds, you've earned the good graces that, you know, Felix, Fatty, and others showed trying to help get this team together. So, you know, thank you for coming out and putting on a good show, all of you.
Honestly, thanks to all. I mean, AXE for instantly accepting, you know, Soma, even though it's like 5 a.m. saying, you know what, screw it, I'm going to practice with him, even if it was only 3 or 4 games, and just taking the second place is crazy. Congratulations to all of you guys.
May I tell the viewers on Twitch a little something? If you're gonna play Krill and you're not in a pre-made, do not do what I am doing.
Well, I think
You will be grieving.
we've kind of interviewed ourselves a bit through the roof here, so I'm going to pass it to Sabra if you have anything closing that you would like to say, and we'll let everyone get out of here, let our EUs get to bed, and let our admin staff get some grub.
Dude, I'm ready for some pizza.
And so I think Soma's ready for some sleep.
Has a wonderful overlay. As you guys know, I'm an overlay snob for this game. And he only has 2 viewers, so let's blow his mind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he is streaming Duellum right now, because I don't think that Saren is going to continue streaming after that long term.
I can just go ahead and raid with you as well. We can just bull raid at the same time.
Before we close out, Sabra, I want to say shout outs to Paradox as well for the stream, for helping the cameras as well. I know he's a silent warrior at Paradox. You did a great work with the camera work for the tournament.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys.
Method, Suzuya, Rem, everybody, Zyros,
Fatty, Swift, everybody that helped out Sabra.
Thank you so much.
I'm back to retirement, dude. I'm retiring again.
I forgot. 50 gifted subs from Maslow. Maslow, the official well of Duellum, gifted 50 subs to the channel to get rid of ads for most of the viewers today. So thank you, Maslow. And he didn't just gift all those subs, he gifts so much to the prize pool as well. He's the reason why our prize pool can look so impressive. But W Maslow.
W Maslow. Send it off, Sabra.
All right.
I want to see this guy's reaction.
Oh yeah, all right.
You know who it is, right? It's Sigma. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
All right,
go.
okay.
It is a sick overlay.
I have it ready to go. All right.
Yo, he's playing Clive too.
Oh, he's playing. Oh,
he's playing Clive.
All right. Well,
All right,
bye
now.
bye, everyone.
See you guys.
I made stupid mistakes too.